Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a long ass fucking stream. It's gonna be another long one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it going. Woo! Evening Sweat, Evening Hunter, hello Dolge, hello Junk, Gobbly, Eric W, Montero. Hope everybody had a good day. So let's get the day going. Let's get the day going. I have had a very interesting day, if you're not aware. Sorry, sorry. I don't know why, but there's a lot of mucus built up as always in my throat. But I hope everybody's having a good day, having a good time. Hello, ECP. Hope you're having a good time. So we have a lot of coverage. I want to finally get through everything I want to cover today. Cover stuff relating to, and we still need to cover some stuff from Lalo. That little goofball. Lalo stuff as well. We got to finish the Lalo stuff. So we do have a lot of segments to get through. And so I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Covering every little thing throughout the board that I probably missed today. That I didn't get really a chance to cover. But I hope we have a good time covering this stuff. If I sound tired or anything, it's mostly because I did eat quite a bit today. I had a fat, juicy steak because I love me my steak. So Nikki News started streaming. Oh, yes, I saw that. We'll cover Nikki News. We'll cover some of the Nikki News stuff as well. We'll cover some Nikki News. I saw Gamer. It was part of Gamer stream as well. That was fucking annoying. No offense to Gamer, but that was the outfit grade war is so unbecoming of a woman. Oh my god, I hate the people around me. How was your steak? Really good. Really good. Could have been better. It's a little. It wasn't dry or anything, but It was good. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. Um, was it the inside was a little cooked more than I would like it, because I'm very much like, so when I cook my steak, I said, "Do you get 3 steaks for 20?" No, it was two for I think it was $18. However much I paid for it at Walmart. However much I paid for it at Walmart. Um, oh my god, what the fuck's going on? But yes, the fat steak. I probably should have waited when we took a quick nap before I started streaming, but it's just great. Why not? Let's get the shit going. Alright, so we're gonna try to cover the rest of the stuff. We're gonna try to cover some of the gamer stuff as well, because was relating to Billy. Okay, go on.
I don't know. I don't know what he means by that. Like, what does he mean by that? Like, what? Like, as if like Lalo might start screaming.
Yeah, I would like some coffee. Okay, too. I thought maybe there was like another off screen. Nah, no, no. It was only like two. Because it was pretty cheap. Plus, I'm the only one there, so I like mine using medium rare. Yeah, yeah, I like mine to have more pink inside, not like it's bloody or juicy, but I like mine to have more of a flavor to it when I'm cooking it. Um, I'm kind of sometimes about how I eat my steak, but I like it nevertheless. But yes, we may even cover some stuff that D Dog as well.
They were pretty mad when Lalo might have joked or said something about chucking their stuff in the pool. Well, I didn't hear it. Well, did Lalo actually say that he was going to chuck their stuff in the pool?
Yeah, probably is a joke.
I don't know if he said that or not. Probably he might have said it as a joke, or he probably might have said it because he was upset with them. But they reacted really, really mad about that.
So, Lalo, we went through this yesterday with you.
Remove the stream key after this is done.
Lalo,
Some people like their well done with steak sauce. A good friend of mine, she eats hers the Return of D Dot. Let's fucking go. It's not really the Return of D Dot, but I did screenshot a lot of stuff that he was saying, so it's kind of where I think it would be kind of funny to just kind of go through the screenshots because of just the way he's acting. I think that would be funny.
To actually remove the stream key from Lalo Prism up.
I'm down. Yeah, I have a bunch of screenshots. I'll get the gamer was very frustrated with drunk driver today. Yeah, I saw that South to West. I saw that South to West. I thought that was really funny. I thought that was kind of funny. I mean, gamer. I feel like when gamer gets frustrated with anything, he just goes full on. Oh well, the dog is back. Is he going crazy? Yeah, something like that. I have to go through a lot of. I have to go and get more screenshots. Because he was just kind of on a manic rage. I'll probably go through everything from the last day or two. I'll have to send him.
Have you seen the general chat in your Discord?
What?
Also, Deadman Discord is pretty funny because they're debating on. So the guy named, I think, what is it, Llama? I think Llama is his name. Right, Llama is his name. Who was asking if Jim was Polynesian or something like that. With obviously no, Jim is Filipino. Hey Spy in chat. Hey Melody. It's Ben is such a freaking tree. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ben is. I didn't realize how fucking tall Ben is. When we lost D-Duck at the character, it was a huge loss. Was it really? I guess so. Yeah. I think that's only fair.
What have you posted?
I haven't posted anything.
I have to go through all this fucking shit. It's gonna take me a while.
What's it me? It's not me. It's that drunk driver.
That's it.
It's drunk driver.
He's fucking disgusting.
Look at Gamer. Max looks so small. Hold up.
Oh, drunk.
He's banned. He just got banned, and I deleted his posts. The little shit.
That's one way.
That little shit.
I thought Maxer.
Who the hell do you think you are, drunk driver?
I thought Maxer was
dirty toilet picks in my
much
fucking
taller.
Discord.
Ben's like 7 foot tall, 7 feet.
He's a
Yeah, Ben
fucking
is fucking.
drunk driver
He
a
Ben
little
is
shit.
extremely massive. Dude, that was okay, but he started to annoy me. I think he started to annoy a lot of people, but a lot of people like him. Who the fuck is this guy?
Respect Adam so much more now.
Tony Macaroni 420 streamed? Oh, guess I can look into that. It's a thumbnail, real screenshot. Yes, that's a real screenshot. I thought I'm actually taller. Well, to be fair, Lalo, the Dallas Center was probably like, wow, that guy. Oh shit, yeah. I think that was from like the night before. I think it was like from last night. I think Jesus Christ. It was from the night before. I mean, it's funny. In a weird way, it's like looking at that kid. How tall are you, Spud? I'm like 6 foot. You could cover the part where Lalo said he would piss on their stuff. You want to recover? I mean, we did that yesterday. We've been doing that. We did cover a lot of that stuff anyway. We've been doing that constantly. I mean, we'll get through it. We also we can probably go through and read the the ZXV stuff because he's been posting a lot of stuff relating to Lalo. I even read guys like Ben use their tall stature to intimidate others. From my experience when dealing with tall people, they're not that hard. Lalo's growing on me day by the day, Sonny. I don't know. There's things about Lalo that is really is endearing. Other times that he is such he's just so fucking annoying to deal with. That's degenerate. It is. I don't know. Also, there's a whole screenshot of Lalo isn't as hated like he once was. Well, that's because like there's no one I haven't seen one endearing thing. Endearing in a very like, yeah, Melanie grows. What's wrong with you? He's a goofball. Nice Spud. I mean, he could be a dude. Well, it's like if you think about it, it's like compared to all the other people the Doors have been dealing with, he's probably better.
Dirty little bastard.
All right, I'm gonna start screenshotting all the
Right, well,
stuff.
now that's all cleaned up.
I think it'd be worth reading through.
He ever does.
I have a
Never
lot to
ever
go
had me
through
Discord.
because
It's disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting.
Oh, there's some stuff from Grace we can also go through.
Disgusting, dude.
Actually,
It was actually spelling out Ruby.
Actually, there's a couple of things we can go through with the Grace stuff as well. If you guys want to cover that as well, you know what I mean. We can cover some of the Grace stuff as well because there's some stuff Grace was writing on her Discord, so that will be worth going through as well. As I get all the screenshots I
Drunk
need.
driver is disgusting. I can't believe you've done that. Seriously, drunk driver, what is your problem? What is your fucking problem, drunk driver?
Well, he can't.
You're disgusting, drunk
He can't
driver.
tell you because you've banned him from the Discord. You can
No,
only
he can still. He's probably watching right now. You think you could just come in my Discord and just upload dirty fucking toilet pics in my fucking Discord?
Okay, so this is from the other night. So I'm gonna start screenshotting. Okay, I totally pissed your stuff right, Melody.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with rooting for the guy standing up for him? So Terry
that's
G's,
fine,
Lois, I
That's
won.
no excuse to.
Did you win, Lalo? Did you truly win? Lalo, do you want to come up, Lalo? Do you want to come up, Lalo, and explain how you won? Did you see Grace saying her and Lalo has sex? Yeah, I don't know how true that is. Unless Lalo can like, I mean, Lalo did say that they did have sex. Yeah, let's react to Lalo. What happened? Not really much. There is some stuff from the. There is some stuff we are gonna cover. I'm grabbing a bunch of screenshots right now. We're gonna do we're gonna go do. We're gonna. He was coming on, and yeah, we're gonna do. We're gonna probably just do the gray stuff first, and then we're gonna do the D-Dog stuff. Well, actually, I'm probably gonna send everything to me one at a time. Probably Grace is clear, lesbian Lalo never laid. I understood it the mutual lie. He dreaded Emily like a toddler. That's fucking funny. Ew, get out of here. Oh crap. Oh, my bad.
Dump those fucking pictures in my fucking
Also, thank you for the
Discord.
$2 UG. Yeah, let's react to Lalo. What happened?
You
Not that
fucking
much,
hell,
but
I
we're
didn't
going.
say
I'm
it
just
was
trying to get
like
out the screenshot because eventually
What the
D
hell?
Dog came back onto the Discord.
Ugh. Makes me feel sick. You make me feel sick, drunk driver. You know
Does it
that,
not just-
right?
Does it not just make you want to go toilet?
Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Seriously, that was fucking disgusting of him.
Yeah, but I need details. Cop. Oh wait, so you didn't. Okay, well we can watch. Joe Sabatoni did a video, so let's watch the Joe Sabatoni video. So I'll give you the context now. So, do you remember what happened? So we'll give you the context. Joe, let me find Joe Sabatoni. That's sad melody. So let's go. Let's go through this video, the new Joe Sabatoni video. So bit of
Ben was afraid of the pump.
So this should build up to the context of everything. So here how it started. So what started it as Lala wanted to do Lala wanted to do IRL stuff. We will cover. Yeah, Lala wanted to do some IRL. So you know about how the first day they were there, Lala said, "I can't. So I can watch it on my own if you want. If you already covered it. Now we can go back and redo it again. We're gonna probably just redo it all over again. Joe Sabatoni. Yeah, the Joe Sabatoni video saw the Ben yelling at Lala. Yeah, no. We're just going to. We're going to just slowly going to build it up. I'm just also grabbing I'm slowly grabbing a lot of Sabatoni got it included max stream on Rumble. Yep. So we're gonna do all of that as we go. And then we're also gonna cover some of the great stuff from Discord. And then obviously we're gonna also look at Grace also because we have to look at good old ZXV. So we're doing a lot all at once, but I want to let the video play for you guys so then I can just focus on the screenshots. Thanks, bud. Thank you for the $10 melody. Once again, thank you, Ugg and Melody for that. Spider, you need assistant or something? You need assistant or something? No. I am. To be fair, I did wake up extreme. No, I wouldn't say hungover, but I did. What happened after the airport yesterday? They made an announcement and then they didn't stream again. We can go through that as well. We'll go through their. We'll go through that as well. We do have a lot, so it's going to be a long stream for you guys. And then probably once we get through all the stuff and everything, depending if we get panelists, we may end the stream. We may just kind of eventually go into like maybe an arts and crafts stream if you guys want. If you want to see me draw, you may be dehydrated. Well, they're playing Ripper Rooney. Yeah, I thought I missed the Lalo dragging stream. No, there wasn't no Lalo lagging stream, but it was more on the Discord. So covering Discord stuff. Well, yes, I was dehydrated because I. What the? Quick draw. Yeah, we'll do something later in the night, or we could either do that, or we can finish doing the. Yeah, we're going to cause. Like if you've been watching the door for years, how could you think that there's any winning moves short of fighting Ben and getting yourself arrested? it's like I said, it's more of a Pyrrhic victory, right? It's Pyrrhic because like to Lalo, it seems like he's winning, but in reality, he's not really winning. That's how I see it. Like it's like a win in the sense of like it's like in a sense of like you're winning, but you're not really winning. It's like watching a video with commercial every 5 seconds. Yeah. All right, let's get going.
This fucking bitch. Are you fucking kidding me?
This fucking bitch. Are you
Randy
fucking
said,
kidding me?
"Grace, it's Harley uprise." Always a pleasure, Melody. Can I move this over? Hold up. Let me Oh, you know what? I'll do? I'll do this. And then we'll focus on that. Grace face. I kind of want to. I don't like how I can't move this over. Can I add items? No, I can't move it over. All right, whatever.
Are you fucking kidding me? She just said, "Oh my fucking bit fucking ah." All right.
Well, that's how
She
you.
just said, "I
Well,
left
no.
your fucking stuff at the front desk at the hotel." Yeah. Hold on. She just said, "I'll leave
Oh
your
god, I
stuff
still
at the
have
front
more.
desk."
I have
Gave
more
your
D-Dog
full name to
stuff
the fucking
and
receptionist
Grace
of the
stuff.
hotel,
Fuck my
'cause
life.
you can't respect my personal space.
Empathy, emphasis on
Hey,
on
Grace,
heavy.
you know you're a fucking loser, and everybody's seeing it.
What a
Everybody's
fucking
seeing what a
dude!
loser you are.
What a fucking what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't get it. Okay.
Seeing
because
Lala
it-
crying was painful to watch. He was bro.
Okay, worst case, you would have just shown up and you would have knocked on the door and they wouldn't have opened it.
Well, on one hand, if they particularly said, because we'll get into it because it does include the Discord, but on one hand, having Hormaxer, if you don't want to have Hormaxer there, I think that's fair. It's fair to not want to have somebody in your hotel room, right? And if that other person knows that and chooses not to, that's kind of like on Lalo. But if he wasn't, and then he was only fucking around and they took it serious, you know, yeah,
Because of that, I'm kicked out.
it wasn't Maxer.
Fucking cunt. Are you kidding
I
me?
don't understand chasing after a chick who hates
hotel's
you,
gonna
but
be
maybe we'll get someday.
$150,
I like
you
Lalo
fucking bitch.
Hormaxer now. She didn't
Are you
want to
kidding?
party. She was tired at it. I mean, I can get that, but it's like, yeah, apparently, yeah. I was talking to Billy about that. Me and Billy were talking about that. Lalo and Hormax should do more content. They should. I honestly would watch that because they are kind of entertaining. I mean, I get that she don't want to party, but at the same time, it's like you don't really do much. It's like I'm not trying to be an asshole, unless like Grace didn't want to go out and Lala was being annoying. I mean, that's fair. That is 100%. I can see that, but it's like, on the other hand, it's like, what are you doing in Vegas? Like, if you're not having fun in Vegas, it's kind of like, what are you doing with your life? Unless you're like a businessman who's only there for business and that's it. It's kind of a waste. It's kind of a waste of time. And I'm really not trying to be an asshole by saying that. But like, and I get it. You're like, oh, well, she did 2 debates. Well, Sunday, are you saying Grace is a retarded child? That's crazy. She can't choose what she wants to do. I mean, I can see that. I can see what you mean, Sony. That's it. So she was there to do podcasts, and that's it. Yeah, but like people want you to do more stuff. Like that's the problem as well. Like one of the issues of her being a streamer, she's 23, riding back. The problem is with her being a streamer is like people want her to do things. Like there's really no break. And that's like even I'm realizing that now. Like there's no break, there's no pod. People expect you to do things. And I mean, you're not inherently wrong, Sonny, by saying that. Also, I'm probably gonna throw in some Lalo stuff. I'm gonna throw in some of the Lalo. The Grace can choose to do what she wants. Sally, who spud the whole time in room in Vega, but wants to walk around and explore Macado. I mean, yeah, that's her. You're gonna see. You're no different than Barg and dancing on the sun. Grace is Tess. Grace is grown at female. No more excuses. Sorry to hear about your breakup, Terry. That gotta be tough, though. Exactly, TSK. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, like, that's the downside. That's literally the sound. That is the downside. So who's in grade supposed to listen? She can't make her own decision. I mean, she gotta make. I mean, she should make her own decision. I don't know, cause I see what you mean. Yeah, she should. Cause I can understand what you mean, Sunny. Like, I see what you mean, Sunny. Cause I'm not inherently thinking you're wrong either. Because on one hand, she should do what she wants, but on the other hand, it's like, well, she has a job to do. Mr. Lalo's home now. Has he streamed? No, not yet. But you guys are saying she has to go out, but she didn't want to. Yeah, we are saying that. I'm gonna have to die by that. I'm gonna have to die on that hill. I'm gonna have to die on that hill, Sonny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to choose to die on this hill for myself. Yeah, yeah. But I'm not the only one. Everybody wanted her to go out. Everybody wanted her to have fun. Because compared to the Makados, I'm saying that name wrong. I'm saying that whole fucking city. I keep saying Makado, Mankado, how you fucking. When she was Steve, a lot of people felt that was just boring. Grace isn't performing streamer who doesn't stream. Probably 90% of the crap that she doesn't do. That's true. Sunny, well, we're at it. You should go out too. Half of the chatter are mentally retarded. Melon, it's tough. Because it's like on one hand, yeah, like I can see where Sunny is coming from. Like, yeah, she should make the decision. She should be Sunday Gobbly. Where are you going? Oh, no, okay. Well, let me finish my point and let me grab more of the screenshots. Cause there is a lot we're covering. I said, haha, source of income depends on it, Sunny. Sunny, let us turn you into our project. No, not today. I do need Sunny for something. I am gonna need Sunny for Pokemon related stuff sooner or later. It will come down to it. Big deal. Big Dad is here. Can we get Sunny on panel? It's fun. No Grace update or Mr. Brent update. Sunny, okay. I do need Sunny sooner or later for my Pokemon stuff, but it's down the line. That'll be down the line. I would be down the line. I said I'm a Pokemon expert, no cap. Yeah. I had a Sunny at the. Oh, Sunny's great. I did have a crazy dream that I says he owes him at least a couple hours since he spent tons of hours helping her visit Grifter. Oh my god. Did I get raided or something? Why did my shit go up? The fuck? Because okay, well, no, he isn't. Well, I mean, yeah, I would say at least on that ground, like Grace does own Lalo at least a little bit of money, not a lot. Someone said Goon screenshot it says Grace shoe shot her back at the RV. There's always a special slow one. Spot, will you shave your head for one ooze of pure gold? No. What's with the whole shaving thing? I am not shaving my hair, dude. I have made it very clear that I'm not going to shave my hair. Like I'm sorry, I'm not shaving my hair. I'm not gonna cut it for any money. Like that's at this point, it's fucking annoying. Like there are things I'm willing to do for content and money, but I don't really consider myself a content creator in any real tangible way. God forbid someone would be nostalgic for something they grew up with while watching that crazy. Will you cut it for charity? Actually, yes, I would do it for charity. Coming for charity? Maybe actually. Maybe I had thought about it. That was the real reason why I grew out my hair was for charity. But after a while, my hair kind of became part of who I am as a person. So I actually, yeah, I've thought about that in the past. If you would have asked me like, if you would have asked me like 2 years ago, I probably would have said, yeah, I would shave my hair for charity. But I, after like after those 2 years, and especially me being jaded and me realizing most charity groups are bullshit, because they are. A lot of charity groups are just bullshit. I've decided not to do that anymore, and I've gotten so used to my hair as a thing. What about shaving your balls on stream? So no. Identify as a conservative and all your supporters hate free speech. Suffer Lalo. On around suffer cancer kids. I've thought about it. I've thought about it in the past, but I think a lot of people, even myself, would say, you know, what else is for kid missing teeth? What does he do? Who is charity? What do he do? Yeah, but it's a TOS violation. I wish I would have seen you crying. I don't know. Well, I get more.
If you have no money, Lalo.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I can get.
I'm also gonna throw
No,
low
it's
key in there
fine.
because I think she
Fuck
made a
her.
really
You
good
know what?
comment.
Fuck you, Grace. I'm glad everybody's seeing it. If any of you donate to the Thorpes, you're a loser. Any of you give $1 to these
What the fuck is
motherfuckers,
DEI?
you're a loser.
You're a loser.
Yeah.
Loser.
All right. Well, we'll figure something out.
You don't make content. Your pussy stinks. You smell. You're dysgenic. Your father's a broke, homeless loser. Get the fuck out of here, Grace. Everybody's seeing what you are right now. I hope you see it, bitch. I hope everybody's seeing what the Thorpes are. I'm the W. I'm bringing the content, baby. Damien, get us a burger.
Only strike on Discord I ever got was being anti-Lalo. Unbelievable. I've gotten strikes before in the past with different Discord accounts. Mostly when Discord was going through their right wing purge, and you couldn't like when
fucking clips, Grace.
yeah, why that Discord has such a lame bro.
The person that you're dealing with, her incestuous relationship, how she came up, Grace. I got
my hair chopped a few times. Always regretted it. Keep it long, Spud. She owes him hungry. I already said it, Melody. I think the only time I ever gonna chop my hair or at least get a major trim would be like when I get married. I've always said that to every girl that I've been with who asks me about my hair if I were gonna chop it, and I said like if we get married, yeah, I'll do it for a girl that I really love and want to be with, and I'll let them decide how long I should cut it. That's always been my rule, right? If it's for marriage or if I ever want to do charity, I'll do it for that. When it's coming to money, again, the only thing I will ever do with my hair with money is the only thing I'll ever do with my hair when it's coming to money would probably just be like a trim, like a small scaly trim. That's probably it. Because I do get trims, but this is rages with his head. I mean, if you put, I mean, I'll punch you if you ever put anything near my hair, unless I give you the orders. The only time I ever I let a close friend of mine trim my hair every so often. That's the only really time I let any friend of mine, anyone touch my hair. It's when I like tell them like, okay, time for a small trim. But I only trim out the dead ends, and then I let it keep growing more and more and more.
It's so
or it could
shitty.
be me asking for annihilation of certain United Kingdom.
Why would they kick me out?
The Brits? I'll give
it'd be
you
one
an ounce
thing
of gold
if I
because I
brought you
think
to my
of it.
hotel, we're at
No,
a
I'm
fucking
still not doing it for
place,
gold.
and they still kicked me out. It doesn't make sense. What did Grace text me? She said that she took all my shit from the hotel room and she left it at the front desk because I didn't respect her personal space.
My
I'm
server.
telling you, do not
Randy.
donate to the Thorpes. Do not give them
Good
a
evening.
penny towards their dysgenic fucking rot of them. They've never been streamers. They're the same shit that they've always been. They're garbage.
I didn't even do
That is crazy that you, Nick. That is, damn, that must have been a bit. That must have hurt. Shit, my balls are hurting from you saying that. Must have been a big
They
vein.
could have just said, okay.
Suffer,
cool,
Lalo.
We're not going to let him in. Okay. But now it has been cock blocking. It has to be that. There's nothing else. It has to be that.
Okay, now I got
And I'm
it.
winning, by the way. Yeah. I'm winning. It just gets to a point, man.
User Electro
Makes
Razor,
no sense.
Hormaxer, Great Big Ben, or
Whatever,
Lalo,
who
who
fucking
was the
cares?
content of
My
content?
own man.
Lalo. For better or worse, Lalo, because it wouldn't be. No, it doesn't. Lalo, there's nothing else. I got a decent snack beer, but it started to become a young goat. Yeah, my hair gets like that too. My hair gets like that.
Figure it out. Fuck this fucking whatever.
Let me type it in. Let me just
Are
make
you
sure.
guys live streaming? Can
Yeah,
you
of
get
course.
in it?
Yeah,
get
hello, gorgeous. You can
Oh,
stream
you're nervous?
anytime you want, baby.
Hi, send her money.
You good looking
Send me
babies
some
can
money.
stream
Yeah, of course.
anytime. You want to go to IHOP with us?
Yeah.
I'll eat your pancakes.
I need you to.
I'll eat your pancakes.
Battery and charging cord inside
Evening Panzer Fest. I said X space. I'll check on it now. Terry, don't let TK hate play your dumb stick with your instinct being honest versus cuddle. Oh yeah. I don't even. We should probably recover that again. I know we're just recovering everything again. I do have an opinion on that whole situation, but it kind of comes down to like there is a part of me that felt that some of it felt a little like scummy and some of it felt like okay. And then in the oh crap.
How about you get nothing?
DK was trying to put his object on being honest. Nah, I tried to talk to him earlier, Snap. It's cool. We're coming to understanding. You see nobody talking about the video, right? Just ball hair. It's a CINS space. Yeah, I saw that. Maybe we'll cover it. I mean, ball hair. I don't say use the smokers for long ball hair.
How
Yeah.
about you get nothing and shut the fuck up? You don't gotta leave anything with you. You don't need to leave anything with them. Don't worry about it. You get nothing.
Look, Grace, in all seriousness, you are watching this on your own fucking channel. Why not say, like, okay.
I'm just gonna ask. You can go ahead. I'm just gonna ask.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ask.
How the fuck does that even make sense? Leave the battery pack?
Even the battery, yes, but you're acting like Samson, who's your the hell Lela. I don't even. You talking about that? Okay, sure. The door gave Lalo the shit. Had anyone used Manscaped? I always hear it's good. Lalo almost felt it time to lower the door frequency. Don't worry, Pam. We have a lot to cover. Don't you worry. Mr. Lalo is upset here. He did look.
Fucking bitch.
He did
Are
look.
you kidding me?
On a 3-day.
Why
I'm
are
on a
they
3-day
kicked out?
bender.
We can even go to your fucking hotel. What's the problem? So she kicks me out and says, make sure you leave my battery pack.
The one said, I'm on your
Suck
channel.
my
Just
cock.
kick me off.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, that's what he does, anyways.
It's so fucking tough, dude, because with Ben's ego, it's like impossible to manage. So
Yeah, but Layla, Ben is a homeless, broke, mentally ill person.
sure. Okay. No, I know that about Ben, but like I'm in love with Grace. So,
There's nothing to love about her.
well, I disagree.
She's fat. She's out of shape. She has bad hygiene.
Okay, if you were them, how would they make it up to me, realistically speaking?
What are they gonna do? They're not gonna do anything. These people are not streamers.
They don't want you here. That's the
They
problem.
have
Just
some
chilling
weird
on that one.
cockamamie ideas
Hey,
that
Miss
they're
Hayes,
gonna
how you
be very
doing?
famous, but Pearl would shit
All right,
on
I'm still
you.
getting
Pearl
more
doesn't- Pearl
screenshots,
doesn't
particularly
matter.
that of
Red pill
D-Dog,
shit
because
don't
they're
even
going to be
matter
really
anymore.
funny to read.
It is just that, so Ben has like ego thing, and so it's gonna fuck him up. Is the thing.
Ben's a pussy. He's a 6'8" pile of stunk. Ben is what you are.
Ben, let me explain to you what you are. You're a 6'8" pile of cockamamie
I
bullshit.
said homeless, broke mentality, thinking Barry
smell
for
your
sure.
weakness,
Young, look
man.
like he got a
Your
basic.
weak-
He called her his
Your
ex
weakness
at
is
some
subhuman.
point in this.
Grace is a
Oh,
sub-
hey,
is a
no.
subhuman.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey there, BB.
Grace should it was subhumanity, Thorpe. Thorpe's pancakes are going to be. I can't wait to eat the pancakes. Yeah, right. Mackenzie, yeah, right. Arms look great. Total mogging. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. How do you like that, Joe? Boom. Hit him. Ben was afraid of the pump. I eat ass and pussy. Mackenzie's never had a man like me. Grace is a horrible streamer, by the way. In case of all you know, I'm gonna tell you on her own stream. Talk about a mog. Grace is a terrible streamer. Horrible streamer. Horrible, low energy, worthless bitch if I ever saw one.
I found the footage. What footage?
Mackenzie.
He said the day before he
had
would
a
never
man
call
make
her
love
his
to
girlfriend, and the day before that he told the old Indian girl she was his girlfriend when he was drinking. The problem is that D-Dog is willing to. The problem D-Dog is willing to cheat. D-Dog. Why am I thinking of D-Dog? The problem is I mean, look. Mackenzie Maxer had plans for you instead of Maxing trying to pipe Mackenzie low. Maxer when told Deep, my goodness, look at those pancakes. Those are actually really good. Now that I didn't even look at those pancakes. I actually do love pancakes. I said.
You would eat pancakes, have you, Mackenzie?
Yeah.
You never had this. I'm
Imagine it's good.
Yeah. Mogging you, Mackenzie. Mog Shabatoni. Mogging you, Shabatoni. You don't need your fork. Let me have your fork. Yeah, Kenzie, I want to put maple syrup on your pussy and eat it. I want to eat some pussy. No, I need some pussy, Mackenzie. Don't worry about your husband.
Well, I mean, even with the debate, I went with her for like 5 hours for 2 separate days, like today and yesterday. So if I was not there, she wouldn't have even done it anyway. So going forward, if she doesn't,
I'm gonna get Mackenzie on my side. Watch this. Mackenzie, come here, baby. Come here, pumpkin. Come here. I'm gonna give you pancakes, pumpkin. Go ahead, Mackenzie. It's okay, baby. You could have bread. You cook me bullseye eggs. Go ahead.
All right, so I'm getting the rest of the
gym membership to Equinox. Mackenzie can deny it all she wants. Mackenzie would have sex with me. She goddamn knows I'd risk her ass up. Ben has daddy issues. Ben has mommy issues. She's a fucking loser.
Well, his parents rejected him.
Obviously, I would reject him too. He's a freak.
Well, yeah, but it's like, I don't know.
I sell him to Barnum and Billy Circus. Mackenzie, send me some nudes.
Right. Well,
can you fast forward this?
That, but
I want to lick her asshole.
Okay.
Mackenzie's hot for me. She listen. These broads, buddy. Let me tell you, these jacks.
Well, Paige is out to buy one big Ben man juice.
Very outspoken.
Holy.
They're afraid of me.
Maxer has Roy Brain, probably can't help it. Did anyone see the clip of Lyle asking her pussy outside the gay club earlier that night? No!
Yeah.
There's a clip of that? There's a clip? Oh, so that really... Damn. What, do you have the timestamp? Sonny, when was that? I gotta go watch it.
Go pound that dysgenic poontang. Go eat your rodent, whatever you have living with you, you dysgenic broad.
Okay, so I should have everything now.
The Thorpe should jump off of the stratosphere together. I want the content. I want to see a big super jack come in when they're on their way down. Mackenzie County Cameron for $1,000.
He's an entertaining character, but I remember what he said to those minor on Omingo.
Even though I'm streaming, and
Yeah,
I'm
I've
like
heard
20
about
bucks an
that.
hour,
I'm pretty
that's
sure.
not going to save them from their problems. That Ben is such a fucking fat. Oh god. You know, the more rational they get, the closer I am to the client pocket. It's insane. It's insane.
I gotta send
I
a
just
couple
think about the
stuff.
balls. This is what Winnie looks like. I know what you're getting at, but it's so fucking true. I'm on their fucking channel. You said, where the fucking want to see Nick?
Spider,
I can say whatever the
no.
fucking want. What is she gonna do? Cut the stream off? She can't. Full control. Oh, bring me back your battery pack. I'll fucking shit on this fucking bitch. I'll fucking piss on this thing.
Okay, so I can understand why. Grace would. And I didn't see this part, but it actually is making more sense when you look at it. I can understand why Grace would be a little like, oh, not okay with that. It actually makes more sense in hindsight. Now that I'm watching it,
Oh, piss on this fucking back.
or I'm actually at the nuisance. There's a reason why him and Lala don't care much about what's being said. Lala no great with anything real out the camera. She would.
I gotta. They
Yeah.
got me a hooker.
What does that mean?
It means what I mean, Ma. They got a hooker named Mackenzie Carter Cameron.
That's Mackenzie, right there.
Okay, and what's gonna happen?
Well, she's a chatter, and she decided that she just dug my vibe, and it's gonna give me a freebie.
When tonight?
That's him talking to his mom.
Back with Lalo. Say hello, Lalo. Yeah, we're gonna do an Eiffel Tower. No offense. Okay, Ma. I love you, Ma. I want to let you know everything is good. All right.
Okay, that's pretty cute. You know what? You know, I'll say this much. As much as Horror Maxer could be a lot of things, that was pretty cute. Oh, fucking Christ. Ruby Canteen has been becoming nothing. Did that not work as I thought it would work? Oh, do I have to download it? Fuck my life. I don't want to do it that way. That's okay, though. I have to make a new box. I have to make a new file just for this shit. Okay, I'll be right back. Well, we're going to be listening to this. I mean, it's people are feeling the Lalo Eagle. All right, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create one for D-Dog, and then another one for... Oh, I already did one. Rename DD1, and then I'm going to do one for the Dorps in Lalo. I'm just gonna call it that because I'm a shitty naming convention. So now I'm gonna actually try to go and get down spot. You know, it's true, sure. Ruby content is becoming nothingness and absolute at this point. Door Max, Lalo, Big Ben, have it unlikely failure like Jeremy Ruby should be taking notes. I mean, yeah, no, I'm not denying some of it. I mean, Gamer was saying to Jeremy today, like, you know, if you grow your audience, reach out and do other stuff with different people. It would be that's what it's gonna do. Oh, it's gonna create a raw file. Fuck my life. I don't want. Actually, maybe this would be beneficial. Actually, this may be worth it. Actually, yes. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. Okay. What I'm going to do is I gotta find this file, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop it into the DDoc stuff. But what I was saying was this is a little fucking asinine. I am doing it so fucking bad work. Wait, can I could extract it, right? Okay. I don't know why I created a wing raw file. I really don't know why I did that. Let me do that again. I am a professional. Give me a sec. Oh my fucking. I hate my life. Oh wait, no, that's what I'm doing. Miss Hey Subspud. Hey Killer Tony. His mom was like, be a good fool after he told his yeah. Oh, that was I found that cute gamer as a cheat ball loose, but maybe he could give Jeremy advice on trains. Let Lalo up on panel. If he wants to come up, Lalo, if you want to come up, you can. Till I get the word from the bird. Sure. Lalo, you could come up if you want. I'm just trying to do I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to get all the D-Dog stuff, and then I'm gonna try to grab all the I'm gonna grab all the D-Dog stuff I have, cause then we'll cover that, cause then that's a great lab. And then we're gonna do the some of the stuff that Grace said. Oh my god, I need to do a better setup. I need to set this up way more better next time. Oh my god, didn't I know? Are you? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I have to find a better way of doing it. Young report forward you. Jeremy didn't help me, although he asked for my cash app. That's on you. That's on you for pissing off Jeremy. I'm sorry to say that, but that's on you for pissing him off. I mean, I got money from Jeremy, but that's because I'm generally nice to the guy. Fuck my life. I'm genuinely nice to Jeremy, so I was able to get money from him. But that's it. But I was, obviously I was playing ball. Like I'm generally always nice to the guy. So if you can't play ball or not figure out how to be nice with the dude, that's on you for not getting money from him when you could have easily have gotten it. He probably would have gave you something. But if you can't figure that out, that's really on you and not on me. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Then I have a few more. I said, Miss Hayes said, I used some R skin, R slurs, and Dorp core. Lala deserves his Vegas trip after all the talent him and Camden have been everyone you have. I mean, yeah, I'm not denying that. I said, Hayes remember damn well when she said she would fuck by over Ava and others, and she tried to deny it. I mean, it's kind of crazy. You're obsessed about things like that. Oh my lord, why is it not working? Just wanted to download that. What the fuck? Do I have to delete these every single time? Oh, this is the end. This is literally going to be the end of me. So 1, 2, 3. No, Spud, I'd rather be honest with him versus Glaze's delusion. That's up to you. It's up to you. Everybody does it. The game. Sometime I'm honest, sometime I glaze. It all depends. That's really all on you, dude. It all depends. Jeremy can help me if you want. Doubt he'll hate the true versus glaze. It's on you. If you can't figure out how to play ball or know how to just occasionally like ball rub, that's really is on you. It's really not hard. It's really not hard. No one really cares about like the truth around here. People don't care about the truth here. People care about you creating a story. People care about you willing to play ball with others. It's with anything. Politics, work, that's life. Even I know that, and I'm probably older than you by a bit, or even younger, depending. Kept out reporting all kinds of peeps in Discord. I don't even know fucking. There's Sunny. Oh, Sunny. Can he?
Oh crap! Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
All is well.
Oh,
I
well, that's how.
people. Yeah, I'm loving the content. I now you got me A-Log and Lalo because I seen some stuff like him asking for pussy outside the fucking gate club. I can't believe you missed that.
I didn't know that he even did that. I did not know at all. That was the funniest shit I've seen. That he actually did that.
I made a kick clip. I don't. He's genuine too, and he thinks that's winning. Going to a gay club and asking the gay guys for pussy, like what?
Well, he probably thought he could get pussy from gay people or some shit like that. That's probably where.
In
That's
the
probably
clip,
what
he says, "I'm not gay." In the clip, he goes, "I'm not gay," and they go, "Are you sure?" They go, "Are you gay?" So then the gay people start pressing him about being gay.
Really? No.
Yes, dude. Click the kick clip. I made a kick clip about it. I just watched it. Click it. It's so.
You
jokes.
found the clip. Okay. All right,
yes.
Anyway, yeah. So basically, so I'm obsessed with a girl that's whatever. No, it's fine. Okay. Okay. So I'm obsessed with a girl that's 23. All right. Yeah, that's 23. Her dad is like 55, and they're rotting in a hotel room. And they're like, "Why don't you go out?" And I said, "Okay." And then they have a collaborator friend. It's all streaming, by the way. They make a living off of streaming, but they're lazy as shit. So they're rotting watching like comedy specials on Netflix. And I'm like, okay, I'm 23, I'm bored as fuck. And so they're like, okay, meet up with this guy. No, verbatim, the streamer guy's name is Hormax, or he's like a Glenn Quagmire, like Jewish 50-year-old guy. Everyone cares about like fucking TC Traps. So
Yeah, right.
he's in there.
Look at
right
this
now.
explanation. This is the most clear Lalo has
And I'm
ever
straight,
been.
so it's like, okay, well, it's fucking annoying. What?
He's straight, he says. Are you straight?
Yeah. So
I'm not gay. I have a girlfriend.
I'm not gay.
yeah. Yeah, the wind's strong. Yeah, so I want to meet a woman tonight, obviously. And
So he went to the gay club.
That is so.
No, on Tuesdays they're closed, right? Because I'm from Tucson, but I know in Vegas like how it works.
Those are the most gayest people
They
ever.
are so gay. They are so
Holy
gay.
shit!
And Lalo's chopping it up with them. He's being friendly. They're friends, bro.
Those are the gayest people ever.
They are so gay, bro.
That's not even like an insult, like lolly music.
He said he was gay and he's pansexual. After this, the guy on the far right, after this, I didn't clip it, but after this, he tells us a story about how he hooked up with some girl.
Yeah. Even the gays of the gays. Oh, baby. Even the gayest guys aren't gay. You know what? You know what? I met a lot. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. You know what? I have some great friends, and I've asked them that question. I asked them that question. As a gay person, would you wear heels? And they're like, no, that's even gay from me. I'm like,
No.
not even gay. That's, you know, I always wonder why gays hate trans, and now I kind of now I know why. Holy shit, that's fucking. BB comment was so fucking funny. I didn't expect that.
It's brutal.
Of course, gonna say Berg is more of a homosexual than all, which is impressive. Bird is straight. You know, I don't even know Bird was gay, but this is. So Lala was joining a little bit. Yeah, Lala. Hold on. One more time. I want to redo this clip because it's so funny. Even Davey is like, oh, even Mitch Hayes was here. Oh, God.
This clip is so kino, dude.
It's, oh, I see what you mean.
And then it ends with him going, I want pussy.
Yeah, so basically, so I'm
the middle one's a twink.
No, it's fine. Okay.
I said, what's the
okay.
guess? You know, to be fair, if you go to a gay club to go get pussy, you're doing it really wrong.
Does that make any sense to y'all? Even the gay people were like, you're in the wrong spot, buddy.
Like, I can understand. I can understand. It's like, all right, you know what? You go with your female. You have a girlfriend. She has a gay friend.
No, he went there with Maxer.
That's even worse.
Yes, exactly. Maxer's inside looking for some lady boys, bro.
You know what? More power to him. More power to Maxer. More power to Maxer. But like, that is the most funniest shit I've ever heard. So even Maxer was trying to get pussy. This is a sunny bitch.
Maxer's always been like that, though.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Your Pokemon. The game is sounding so loud. Holy shit. You want to lower that a bit?
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, no. All right. I'm getting more of the great stuff. I'm trying to get all the great screenshots because there's a shit ton of it. I think I should have most of it now, actually.
No.
Yeah.
Despite what chat likes to say, I'm not perfect. My bad.
So who's playing video game Kick Sunny? That's Pokemon. Yeah.
So I'm obsessed with a girl that's 23. All right. Yeah, that's 23. Her dad is like 55, and they're rotting in a hotel room. And they're like, "Why don't you go out?" And I said, "Okay." And then they have a collaborator friend because it's all streaming, by the way. They make a living off of streaming, but they're lazy as shit. So they're rotting watching like comedy specials on Netflix. And I'm like, okay, I'm 23, I'm bored as fuck. And so they're like, okay, meet up with this guy. Now, verbatim, the streamer guy's name is Hormax, or he's like a Glenn Quagmire, like Jewish 50-year-old guy. that only cares about like fucking TT traps. So
Saying
she's in
traps.
there right now.
Traps, buddy.
But I'm straight, so it's like, okay, well, it's fucking annoying. What?
I'm literally sitting with the whole 5 group dudes. Okay.
Yeah, so
I'm not gay. I have a girlfriend.
Yeah, he's bi.
Lalo doesn't answer.
I'm pansexual. Women, men.
You see, Lalo didn't say no. He didn't go, I'm not gay.
So I want to
no.
meet a woman tonight, obviously. And so
Swingers club. They're closed right now.
no, on Tuesdays they're closed, right? Because I'm from Tucson, but I know in Vegas like how it works. Yeah.
Meet a girl.
Yeah, I need pussy, to be honest.
You're in the
Wait,
front of the
you don't have to have a
club.
girl to have pussy. Trust them.
We'll see.
Plus, there's better
Okay, what hotel you
locations
stayed
to
at?
be if you.
I'm by the airport, so like 15
Did Lalo just say,
What?
airport, so
All right.
did Lalo just say there's pussy?
I need pussy.
Yeah.
to be honest.
Wait. Let's hear that again.
From Tucson, but I know in Vegas like how it works.
You said clown pocket.
Yeah.
Meet a girl.
Yeah, I need pussy, to be honest.
You're in the
Wait,
front of the
you don't have to have a
club.
girl to have pussy. Trust them.
We'll see.
Plus, there's better
Okay, what hotel you
locations
stayed
to
at?
be if you.
I'm by the airport, so like 15 minutes away.
Yeah, so this is a newer one. Sunny just clipped it out. Lalo need pussy goes to a gay club. Girls disease Freddie Mac. I can't even believe that he actually went to the gay bar to pick up bitches. What did he fucking think?
He was thinking he'd rather just be cucked by the Thorpes. So this was just another way he can cuck himself, I guess.
That is funny. This is the funniest shit I've heard all the fucking day. I didn't knew.
This is
I
pretty
didn't-
Kino.
I did not know this. I did not know he went to a. This is funny. That's the funniest shit I've heard all day.
Easily, right?
All right, so I should have all the screenshots if I did it smartly. Yeah, because I have all the Dalmatians. I have all the D-Dog screenshot from the Dorp Corp. Have you seen the D-Dog stuff?
I have not seen the D-Dog files, no.
Oh, I have a lot. I have a lot to share. I'm gonna get through this stuff, and then I'm gonna get through this stuff first, and then I'm gonna do all the screenshots from on the Discord from Grace, and then we're gonna finally move back to D-Dog. This is because he was wilding.
Really?
Okay, you want to say hello to Mackenzie? Say hello to Mackenzie.
This is Grace's battery pack. I'll do a cum tribute on her fucking battery bank. Fucking
You hear this guy?
Piece of shit. This could kill someone. It's so fucking heavy. But like in all seriousness, fuck you.
I didn't even hear that part.
I kicked you out of the hotel room without warning. But bring back the battery bank? No. How about I come in them? I mean, we'll go to the hotel. We'll knock on the door. If they don't answer, then we'll just call it a night at that point. I think it's super stressful to have to deal with that. Just off guard. It really sucks. It's such a shitty thing to do to a person. It's insane. And I'm a very unfeeling, like sociopathic person. So like to have me in that sort of like state of mind, it's fucking gross. They're scumbags.
But then he thinks the proportional response is to
Here's the thing, right?
threaten
So-
to come on their stuff.
Ben has an ego, but it's not going to
What?
work out for him in the long term, obviously.
See, that was my issue as well, because on one hand, it's like, okay, you're not going out, whatever. Hormax your shit, whatever. Okay, all that crap, fine enough. I do think it was a little crazy to overreact about certain things. Fine. Them doing what they did to Lala with the whole bag shit. Like I get it, because I don't like people touching my shit unless I tell them to, or unless they have to move it out. Which is fine. Whatever.
Right.
But this is the part where I always get, like, I have to tell people, well, he did threaten to do shit. Even if he was in Syria, they do have a right to kind of.
Yeah.
They have a right in the grounds of
That's
like.
my point.
So it's like they could be both.
Go ahead, Spud. Finish.
Well, I was gonna
No,
say,
you can
like,
finish if you.
like they could both be technically right in the end. Like, okay, how can I say this? Lalo getting mad about. Oh shit! I didn't realize I had to that here. Lalo can be mad about them doing what they did to him, but you can't blame Grace for being kind of defensive when their shit is on the line, which they do technically have. What he does technically have, and he is saying this shit on stream. Now it is on Kick, mind you, so this it's not going to really affect them. The whole Ben TOS violation is kind of like a
The
nothing
TOS thing, yeah.
That's what the
That was them crying. They were crying a little. Okay.
Like that, I would say, yeah, because like really, Ben, you literally have said so many offhanded stuff. You said things that are borderline PDF. You have said things that are borderline incestual, if not straight out towards Lalo 300. Oh yeah. I'm not denying they don't owe him money. They do owe him at least something or some compensation for what he's been doing on the side for them and helping them in the past. But it's the door thing, all that shit did with other people's stuff, Jeremy laptop, wallet. Yeah, but then did Jeremy really care about the laptop or the wallet? Because he probably would be okay with it. I think if anything, that's an excuse for him to go see Grace. But you lost your mind. Ben is always saying, no, it's Truth Seeker. No, I know. That's what I said. That's what I was saying. Ben crying about they scammed me out of 500. What the fuck, Momo? But that's what I mean. Ben can cry about the TOS shit because you have said way horrible things. I mean, you were.
That's the weakest argument in my opinion.
Yeah, even I was really, Ben? You have said so many things that are fucked up.
But they don't even. You don't need that argument. If they want their stuff back, they can have their stuff back. They see a guy threatening to throw their stuff in the water, come on it, and so they're like, you know what? No, we don't want to be friends with you no more. And then he goes crazy. They're like, let's just end this since you're acting like this, and he's going crazy. I don't understand it.
Well, because maybe we can get to the screens. Well, we'll get to the screenshots in a little bit because it gives a bigger picture of their relationship. Because on one hand, it's Lalo has been trying to push as much as he can to be with Grace, and I'm not saying down the line or a future potential. That's not out of the realm of possibility. But at the same time, it's you have done some things very questionable to her as a person. You know what I mean? But that's the one thing I would say. Well, you have done something. Well, and here's the thing, though. You could even go deeper. Well, they both fucked each other over number of times. Oh yeah, ACP. Even if he is joking, given how pissed off and drunk he is, you should be smart enough to not say shit like that. You know what I mean? You're already on the night with them. You already got kicked out the night before. This should be enough to give you a warning of okay, let me reel it back. Let me not let my mouth get me in trouble. Which eventually it will. I straight up will believe that
it already has. It already has. But it's he doesn't have that impulse. He doesn't have that link in his brain to be oh, people are being annoyed. Let me reel it back. Oh, people don't like this. Let me stop. He just keeps going, I guess, because he's winning. Is that his excuse?
That's literally his excuse. He's always saying that I'm winning. I'm number one. I'm the supreme one.
Yeah.
It's like I said earlier in my Verica stream. I said Lalo form of winning is a Pyrrhic victory. His winning is him losing.
I never known a winner to have to walk around everywhere and keep saying I'm winning.
I know a few people like that in real life.
I've never known nobody like that. Anybody who I know who's a winner, they have a medal to show for it. They're like, look at what I did. Here's my trophy. They don't have to go around going I'm winning. I won. Look at this. They just go look, the proof is over there.
And I mean, there's been times where he had gained genuine W, but other times I'm Lalo, that's not.
A broken clock is right twice a day too, Spud. I still wouldn't use it to tell time.
Yeah, that I would agree with. The Junior Siena said Lalo was the only one entertaining her audience, and this is how she thanks him. He even made money for them and lending them money. Yeah, no, that is agreeable. That's the thing about it. It's when you look at it deeply, like it kind of makes sense. Like, well, they owe him money. He did a lot for them. He paid so many times out of pocket, right? Like, there's a lot of good cases you can make about Lalo and Grace. On the other hand, it's like he has gone overboard sometimes. He has been annoying, right? The difference is that people are tolerating Lalo because who else is there right now, right? Like Grace doesn't even A-log Ruby anymore.
Well,
That's the thing.
there's
And
a
I'm
real
not,
reason.
and I'm
Have you
not.
seen the Ruby content?
That was a part of it for a bit. I was hyperbolic about how she called the dwarfs sophisticated. I was a bit hyperbolic. I just thought that was dumb of her to say that, but to each their own. To each their own. That's to each their own. I can't get mad about that forever. It's whatever in my eyes.
I don't know. If you know me, I try to A-log Ruby. I be looking. It's not that I don't want to A-log her. It's just it's not funny.
I mean, Ruby enjoys. I'm pretty sure Ruby does enjoy the A-logging from other people.
I know she does.
Except from the dwarves. I can understand why she doesn't like when the dwarves A-log her. That I can understand. Other people, I think
that's her putting on a performance. She likes that too. She likes all the attention.
I mean, you got to be a bit of an attention seeker anyway in this sector, but that's what I mean. Like people here are tolerating the Lalo stuff because there's no one else. There's literally no one else for them to do. Reminder that Sunny Dive Ben was genuinely going to give grace to him. Really?
No. When did I've ever said that or genuine? How would he know what I genuinely thought? Where's the record of that? I have never thought that.
What would we discuss if the dwarf disappeared forever? Honestly, it's probably give us a chance to look at other content.
People would get jobs. Oh.
So there's a whole group of kick streamers.
Okay.
There's
it was on stream. Yeah. It was on
said,
stream where I said, I genuinely believe Ben is going to give me grace. That's what I said. Okay.
I said, Lalo said in Maine he was with Grace for like 3 minutes off stream. You mean sucking his dick? Well, Lalo was hinting towards a lot of things and straight up said like they did fuck, they did other stuff. Which is that even like out of the realm of possibility? Probably. I mean, he even straight up said, and he even did say like Grace sells nudes, which isn't that shocking actually, because there's been people that posted like sub Grace have sent to people. Matt has a picture of Grace literally. What are those two jumping cables on her nipple? That's literally like that's an actual real picture of her.
Really?
Yes, yeah. There's a Matt literally posted a picture. Posted a picture of Grace having jumper. I don't know. I'm not sure if she put it exactly on her nipple or just like on the clothing to make it look like it was on the nips. But that is a real picture. Ask Matt. He probably has it. And there's other stuff like that. She's confirmed she sold nudes and niggas into this Sakari. Really?
What you just read? She confirmed what?
She confirmed that she sells nudes to people in the sector, like Ralph. Oh, so ew. So yeah. So I guess, yeah. So, I mean, is that really surprising?
A little bit.
Is it? I thought it was like a common known fact. I even kind of realized that eventually, like it's probably sells nudes sometimes. I mean,
it's not necessarily the front of her content or something she promotes, I guess, but I mean, yeah, anything's possible. You believe these guys? I wouldn't believe it if Lalo said it.
You wouldn't believe it? Lalo said it?
No. You talking about they're saying that Grace said it?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I mean, she did that whole foot thing for a little bit, and that caused Jeremy to have a fucking meltdown.
Ruby was right about that. I heard a clip of Ruby saying that today. Well, she didn't say that today. I was reviewing a clip of Ruby saying that.
Nah, just Zurich, no great. Other than the news system, it's a couple of Dream Team on TikTok. Patrick is just a piece of shit as Ben. Everything always coming back to Cyrex. I
Jeremy
asked if
broke
she
down
said
when you
get
cut
some
out.
clout. So even drunk driver said get some clout. Said the videos are better than the new. Oh, so there's video as well.
There's videos.
Oh,
This also explains Jeremy's behavior a little more too, because I don't watch Jeremy. I just, it's always tangential whenever I see this guy. That explains why he's just very aggro on the horror stuff and Grace. Okay.
Also forgot. Someone was sending me stuff about the Kiwi farm. Apparently, Lalo is completely doxxed on Kiwi farm.
He wanted to be. He wanted to be casino famous. He wanted to get into all of that stuff. He associated with Ralph like that, so I'm not shocked the Kiwi farms latched on to him.
Well, he did it to himself. Apparently, he apparently goes onto the Kiwi farms all the time. He's back in there. And that apparently he used to roll around with some old writers back in the day. It isn't shocking because I've done the same. But I'm genuine about my politics. Where I think Lalo is just like whatever can get him pussy.
Yeah, Lalo's definitely what's popular right now. What am I supposed to say?
He's a West Coast liberal Republican. They're not. They're only ideological to pussy or TV basically.
The gynocentric politics.
It never ends. It never ends for me. It really doesn't. I mean, it wouldn't even surprise me if he comes out gay or bisexual, because a lot of old writers were.
True.
A lot of them were gay, or bisexual, or trans.
They're fighting their sexuality. That's what we're looking at right now. Just look at him in this still frame, buddy. What's wrong with his hair?
So my hair look better than his.
Tell him, Spud.
What? I mean, I'm not even lying. I think
know you're not lying.
I think fucking Jeremy asked me about hair among Mexicans. I'm like, it's kind of hit or miss. You either have really good hair, or you have really shitty hair genetics. You're not. It's either one or the other. It's one or the other. So
I used to have long hair too, buddy. I understand it. I'm happy I chopped it off. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can never imagine my life chopping my hair off. I can't go back to being short hair. I refuse. There's no amount of money.
I love short hair, buddy.
I can't do it.
I don't miss the long hair at all.
Long hair. Well, wouldn't your hair be like afro at that point?
It was dreaded up. It was basically like my profile picture.
Oh, all right. So let's go through this.
Damien says it'll be fine tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. I know. That's why I'm not more upset, but like it still fucking sucks. Oh, fucking orange heels. All right. Oh God, that hurt.
Or to love. Oh yeah.
The sad singing, buddy. This section actually went on too long.
Yeah.
Let me see if we can skip most. Okay, here we are. We're about to get.
What Tyrone has to say about this shit. I'm looking for my duffel bag. It's a blue one. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, great. Thank you.
You got it.
I'm gonna book a room here in like 10 minutes or something.
Okay.
I had a problem with my ex-girlfriend, so we're gonna have to get another fucking
ex-girlfriend.
But whatever. I'll figure it out. Okay. Yes, I'll be back later.
All right.
There it is.
OPC Don says Lalo got kicked out of the room and has Grace's battery pack. I'll fucking throw it into the pool. I don't give a fuck, dude.
They can't kick Lalo out anymore. Just throw the battery pack in the pool. Or I can just keep it.
Lalo begging. Let's see how this works out.
Well, I'm not begging at all. Don't leave your bag. No, trust me. Just leave it with the receptionist. Dude, it's gonna be like 5 minutes. The fucking 7-Eleven is right there. Dude, I thought that was Ben Thorpe for a second there. Holy shit. Ben, yeah.
Everything that Joseph
Should I get a Snickers bar for
does
Ben and like
for the
try to slide it
community, he saves me of so much
Maybe.
time.
You could have saved all that money and go right probably to an Asian massage parlor.
I know, right? Fuck. Happy ending. Just leave a tip.
Honestly.
Grace just mentioned she'd call the cops on you if you fucked with the battery bank. What?
Called 9/10 of the law, Grace. 9/10
Possession,
of the law.
nigga.
Possession.
Yeah, no, she's married. She's married.
And you're married.
Yeah, no, we
Now
respect
you're buying another man's hotel room again. You know?
Well, oh, Ben's right there. Ben's right there. Ben's right there. He's literally right there.
Yeah.
Ben. Oh shit, he's right there.
And then
All right, hold
this
on.
is the lead up to the famous clip
Hold on 1 second.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, we've had a
to the
misunderstanding.
pivotal
Well,
moment.
obviously. I mean, I don't know where you have to make it.
Wasn't it technically the first time that Cormax and Ben met face to face? I'm pretty sure it's the first time they ever met.
No way.
I've
It's
heard
possible.
I've heard this is their first time meeting up, and apparently they
If
used
it's not, it's
the,
probably their second. I wouldn't. I don't know when they would have met up IRL before this because only Grace went out last time, right?
yeah. I think
When
Grace
she
met
traveled
up
out
with,
here.
I think Grace met up with Lala. You asked for Grace news and drunk. Yeah, I think this was because I know Grace and Hormaxer met up a few times. They met up a couple times already, so I wouldn't be surprised.
That's what I was like. I don't know. This is definitely. They probably have the amount of meetings is done on one hand. It's less than 5, right?
I believe so. Yeah. This is the first time. So yeah, this is the first time. Which is crazy. Which is crazy because like there's some time where like Ben like kind of did threaten Hormaxer a bit. I'm like, oh buddy. Yeah, let's go.
I think you got caught in the middle of something.
I texted you. It's not about you at all.
We're gonna need our
Ben,
stuff
lay
back,
down the
right? We
law.
can't talk about throwing people's property in the pool.
I was kidding.
No.
Okay.
No, and you can't start using anti-TOS stuff, right?
All right.
Lala, we went through this yesterday with you.
Remove the stream
Right.
key after this is done.
Lala, we went through this yesterday
No, I need the whole
with
bag.
you.
I need the
Oh,
bag.
You hear me?
Yeah, I'm taking myself out.
We went through this yesterday with you.
Okay.
You sulked all fucking day.
Okay.
And we told you to cut the shit. You remember that? Okay?
Yeah.
Right? And we were nice about it.
He's so fucking tall.
And now today,
He's so fucking
we're
tall.
nice again about it.
He's just so.
You understand me?
All right. You know what? He needs to
What's
go his
Lalo
own way.
doing
You're going to
with
go
the
your
bag?
own
Yeah.
way. Give him their battery back, Layla.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
No.
There might be stuff in there.
Fuck you! For threatening
There might be
to
stuff
take our
in there.
stuff and throw it in the pool. Fucking piece of shit.
So here's the question. So do you think that like would this be considered an assault or not? Because this is like people were debating
No.
whether and really. You don't think so?
Yeah, dude, people just want Ben to go to jail, so they'll bend the rules for anything. Lalo's not hurt. It was their stuff. This was the weakest assault case of all time. If you're gonna try to threaten this as assault, if he touched Lalo, he barely touched Lalo. Hormaxer already testified that nobody got hurt or that he didn't hit him or touch him or anything. This is not assault, buddy. People need to nut up.
Because I was hearing people saying that this could be an assault, that this could be a possibility. Like, I don't really think so. He didn't really. We heard the slap. Yeah, but the slap could be from anything. Even then,
The
you know what I mean?
freaking bag. You hear the bag. Well, I don't. That's no. Yeah, the sound can literally be anything. You're doing too much about it. If you should be able to grab your stuff back from somebody else.
Yeah, I can agree
That's
with
all.
that.
Yes, he did
I
it
can
too
agree.
aggressively. Sure, okay, but if Lalo gave him the bag back instead of holding it and moving all slow, he wouldn't have had to grab it anyway. So, we can put the blame on whoever you want.
Dude, even without a slap, it's insult. Because because you also gotta think about it. Because I said because in some places, even just grabbing it or even just attempting to grab it could be viewed as an assault. In some places, legal definition of assault centers on threat of harm, not the harm itself. Yeah, because that's what I mean. Some people view it as an assault based on how he's doing it. Yeah.
But you said the threat of harm, right?
Yeah, the threat of harm.
The threat of harm. So did Ben say he was gonna harm Lalo, or did he say give me my stuff and then he grabbed the bag and took his stuff?
That could be viewed
Did
as
Lalo
assault.
feel threatened? That's dumb as
That
hell. Did Lalo feel threatened just because he's shorter than Ben? Is that his problem? So just
could
because
be.
Ben is tall, anything he does can be considered assault because you're threatened because you're shorter?
Yeah, technically, yeah. Some people can use it as a legal
That's
excuse.
disgusting. And that's disgusting. And that's why nobody respects the laws, because you don't let them make sense. Maybe if you don't want to be assaulted, then give him his stuff back. How about that? Maybe if you don't want to be assaulted, don't threaten people's stuff. How about that? I don't know what to tell you then.
Well, because like people have been debating about this for like the last day or two, right? About this, right? Some people say it's
Yeah.
an assault. Some people say it's not assault. Well,
That's fine.
by
You can
like
debate.
and I see it as like, well, in my eyes, it's like technically to a lot of law people, like yeah, this would be viewed as if not an assault, a threat, and then you can use that case of threat as an assault because the way Ben is. And then if you look at Ben's history as a person, he has gone very aggressive. So if they really wanted to, you can make the case of like, well, Ben has been aggressive. So has Grace in the past. Between pulling Ava's hair, kicking Grace in the head. There is the case to be made that he has a history of being aggressive as an assaulter. You can make the case of that.
You definitely can make that case. Yeah. That's for sure. And I personally think that would be a waste of like resources, like cops resources, lawyers and judges time. But like, I mean, you definitely could. That just maybe that's just like white crime. I don't know. I feel like in a real assault, somebody should be hurt, and like at least
Well,
somebody should be hurt, in my opinion. If you're gonna really push assault on somebody, like I don't, sure.
I mean, some people would even say hurting somebody emotionally can be viewed as an assault.
I think that's weak as hell too. But I mean, yeah, some people can say that and cry about it.
See, that's why I'm looking at this like at two different ways because Spider Can is a little difficult to bend. I can't watch this. People don't like you. But I do well because again, it can go both ways. But you also got to think about it. Like there is a lot of people that do want to see Ben go to.
I know, which is why I can't take with what they say so seriously, because it's like, well, no matter what he does, you're gonna say whatever you want to try to get him in jail. So it's like I would, if he goes to jail, I would want it to be for legit reasons, like when he kicked Grace. Like, if he goes to jail, but like I don't see the point of just throwing people in jail to throw them in jail. It's not like that helps anything.
The thing is that even if he get arrested, he won't be in jail for that long. At most, he'll be in jail for maybe a day at the most. But again, he has a record. He has a record of it, so you got to think of it that way. Junk said, "Nobody saw what happened. Yelling in someone's face is assault because that's what people there claim." That is true. One thing we have to remember is because the way Grace pointed the camera and everything, we don't know what happened within that split of a second. Those minutes do matter, right?
I'm going off of what Hormaxer said. Hormaxer, he it's in this video though. Hormaxer testified over here too. And I don't know, he was looking at it. Yeah, it is off screen, but is Lalo even claiming he got hit or he was hurt? I haven't heard Lalo say that.
No, I don't think he claimed that he did.
But the internet knows that it was definitely an assault, like they were there, right?
That's what they're saying. I can see both reasoning. I just see it as
I'm going off of what the people who are there said. Lalo, Grace, Maxer, the cop who detained Ben. I don't know, but
Hormaxer will lie to me.
You think Hormax, even though at the beginning of this video, Hormax was just saying how Grace is the worst streamer ever. She's fat. They're dysgenic. Nobody should donate to the Thorps, the X, Y, and Z. So now Hormax is sweeping for them, right? When he could say it was an assault and get them, and then he can get the clout off of putting the Thorps in jail and all of this X, Y. Now Hormaxer's a sweeper, right? Okay, yeah. Okay.
Well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, like because later in Lalo's stream, he even said it himself that if he really wanted to, he could get Ben swatted. He could get Ben like arrested multiple. He did say that in his own stream personally.
Swatting. So now Lalo's gonna be a woman, and after the fact, instead of the first time when the cops came to you and asked if it was an assault, he said no. Now after the fact, Lalo's gonna threaten them to be like, "Oh, it was an assault," and call the cops to come after.
Well, no, he didn't say no. He didn't say it was. He didn't say that part. He didn't say it was a threat. No, but he was just implying because he said it himself, like he wasn't slapped, he wasn't hurt. But then after that, that's what makes it weird because after he literally said that, then he said like, "Well, I could get Ben arrested. I have connections," and I'm like,
"What does that mean?" You're just gonna use the private information you took for them to dox them and be a harassment. So you're gonna be just as bad as the Thorpes. Like you do what people claim the Thorpes do, you're gonna do it now and be just as bad as them, even though you want it to be around them and you constantly hang around them like a little puppy dog and you're in love with Grace. What does that mean?
You know,
what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Now she's a bitch, right? Even though when you're together is great. Now she's a bitch. Okay.
Because that's the thing, and also I think okay, I can't. What the fuck? I'm just having a conversation. I wanna hear different people's opinions. I think getting brownie point with Ben to steal the clam pocket.
Yeah, everybody just thinks I'm being paid by the Thorpes to come up here and sweep on Schizo Spud stream. That's what's happening.
Well, either way, I would have made the case as well. I would have made a different case. Like you can view it as two different ways of this. Like, do I think it's an assault? Well, based on the laws and all that, it's an assault based on that. But again, the fact that they all agree that it wasn't an assault, that makes it even more like, well, what even really happened that night?
Honestly, even the way they walked up, I thought it, but I didn't want to say it. But now that we're here, even the way they walked up, how Ben was smiling and stuff, they seemed kind of staged. You know what I mean? Like they kind of wanted this situation to pop off, like we're gonna fake fight or something. But I'm not saying it is, but it seemed a little set up.
That's one way. Yeah, some people said, I don't know who said it. Someone stream said they think that this was scripted or something, and I'm like, there's no way.
I wouldn't go as far as to say scripted, but like maybe they were like, we're gonna have some sort of confrontation.
They thought they were gonna have a struggle session, but then the last minute Ben went too far, and then it's like police got involved, and because people were trying to figure out who called the police, who called Lalo said he's on probation. He didn't want the police involved at all. Oh, that is true. I forgot Lalo is on probation.
Mm-hmm. Nice catch, BB. Good point.
That is true. I did forget. True. I'm on probation. The case is sticky. Oh, okay. Well, Lalo, come back. Then come on, Lalo. Give us your take on this.
So why are you threatening to swat people when you're on probation? I think the cops wouldn't really like false police reports.
Well, no, he probably does have actual genuine evidence that actually is damning. He probably actually, given how close he's been and everything with them, he probably had genuine evidence that is damning to Ben. So, you know.
Why? Oh, okay, so
why
do you think that he has damning evidence?
Just by the way he was talking, the way he was acting on his personal stream.
You believe the things that come out of his mouth?
No, I'm just using it as a reference. I'm just using it as like, okay, well, this is what Lalo said. This is things he said. Whether or not I believe that.
Lalo will say anything. Lalo goes to gay clubs to try to get pussy. He will say anything.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm using that as like, this is what he said. Now, whether or not I agree with that, I don't fucking know. I don't know the Thorpe well enough to be like, well, maybe he's right. But I don't know. But I don't talk to Lalo like that, so I wouldn't know. Like, is it true? Is it not true? Because if you say you have damning evidence like that,
you sound like Ruby.
Why don't you release them? Why are you
exactly? Thank you, Spud. That's
And I
very Ruby coded. Ruby does the same thing to Keemstar. She goes, "Well, I have all these screenshots of things you did and this and that. Where are they?" Well, everybody has them. Nobody has them. Okay. Same thing. Andrew Wilson with the text message. Oh, I have this text message that nobody has seen. Oh, where is it? It's right here. I'll show it on my show. Why not just show us right now? Lalo, I got all this evidence on Ben that nobody has seen. Where is it? Why are we doing this? This is the shit I don't fuck with.
He's in a team mentality. Well, like, and also think about it this way. Like, okay, well, it's like what everybody has said, but like, if he's hinting at like the incest being real, well, that's kind of an open secret. We kind of figure that out. Like, all right, well, is the incest actually real?
As if that's what you're going with, yeah. Most people already believe that, so you're gonna have to bring something more damning.
If that is the case, like if you can prove just based on one picture or one thing that proves the incest is real, then people would take you serious at that point because then you're providing.
I think everybody would be Team Lalo, yeah.
I would be like, yeah, like, you can't deny that. You really can't deny that at all. Okay, well, that's what I mean. If you have damning evidence enough where you can get him swatted or put him in jail every other week, then say it. Stop being a pussy. I mean, Grace already said on Discord. I think it's probably maybe Grace already said on Discord like the bridge is burned.
Wow.
The bridge is already. Let me grab screenshots.
You believe that? She said that before. We already went through this arc. We already. I've been here long enough to been through this Lalo burning arc.
Wait, let me see if I have the. Yeah, so we're gonna go through the screenshots from today. So I can usually put. Wait, hopefully I have it. If I'm smart enough, I have it in the right order. So this is okay. So this is the D-Dog stuff. We'll go into that later. We'll get into the D-Dog stuff. We'll get into the D. Yeah, I have a lot of screenshots. That's why I needed so we're gonna get through this. So this was. I don't get how he won't stream by himself, but then turns into some content obsessed hyperfreak all of a sudden. I can usually put up with Lalo bad behavior, but this time the absolute insist on the guilt tripping me to go drinking with him, and then he immediately shit talking, threaten, and imply slander when he got rejected was a little too on the nose. So Ben and Grace heading back to Rhode Island RL sub over. He deserved to be more than yelled at. So this is probably doesn't help here with this part. Because then you can
charges.
Because if that's the case, well then like somebody can probably say like, well, this is here damning enough of like, well, maybe there was an assault.
Oh my god!
Somebody could use that.
That's criminal. Yeah, I mean, now we're leaning more into the threat of harm thing, being able to prove threat of harm. But like, even then, I think you're gonna have a bigger burden of proof to jump over. But
now this is great. Now this is great.
She's fed up with it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I literally completely agree with it. Take sum up perfectly. So this is DXV. So I do feel bad for Grace because I think it's as simple as she ever said it was. She likes Lalo as a friend. We always know this. He is always pushing for more. She tried to have just a friendship with him and told him every way imaginable she's not interested. Still, he groups her in sleep and says he wanted it delusional. I felt a drop. Well, this is what Dropgate was. Remember that whole little thing? Yeah. She received no apology, but forgave him anyway. I thought he did apologize. I'm pretty sure he apologized. He did. I thought he did.
I've never seen a clip of Lalo apologizing. Not like a real human being. He apologizes like an autistic freshman and Zoomer kid with brain rot. He does that, I guess. But like, he never apologized like a normal person, though.
The only way I think I could think of where he apologized is potential. I don't know if the stream is still up or not. It's when it was Lynx, Ruby, I think Ava and Grace all had a stream with Lalo. And I think he may have apologized. If not, something else. That's the only time I remember him maybe potentially apologizing, but I doubt Ruby, Lynx, or Grace had that original stream on him with Lalo in it. Unless somebody can find the exact stream I'm talking about, because that was a year ago. That's more than a year ago, so I don't know where I can even find it. She put it behind her, tried to be his friend, bent over backward to promote him on her channel, gave him every a mod, a stream key, constant phone in, let him insult her bigger donor, alien her chatter, everything. What's it's true?
Is all of that not true? ZXV is like nail on the head, bro. dealing with Lalo all the
So
time.
he repaid her only by repeatedly saying nasty things about her anytime he felt she was not being close enough with him because of that. That's all he's after. What's it valid? Let's say that I would agree with EXB that some of it is valid, but the problem is it's like you let it happen when you could have constantly just stopped it. Like you could have straight up told him, like, can you stop alienating Damien? Can you stop alienating these people? Because there were people for a while.
You're talking about Grace?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
I was not. Yeah, that's true. Then when she tells him she doesn't want to go out with him on the night, he streams on her channel whining about which is true. I mean, he was shit talking them during the Stevie arc, right? He was talking. He was mad, which was fair because we were all thinking the same thing. But you would at least like do that on your own channel or do it on somebody else's where you can kind of get away with it. Right? You know what I mean? You can kind of get away with it.
That's a logical thing to do, though. You know.
Now they made their channel such a hugbug for him, alienating all the people that don't want to be subject to a weirdo incel spamming the chat, calling into every stream, inviting himself to every collab. The only one, yeah, which is true. That's just what was true. But like, you can't deny without Lalo a few times that their failed collabs would have been like boring as shit. The only one left are Lalo Sims now, who by his routine as the innocent baby who's absorbed all their career too low. He's an arrogant, unbearable F-slur. I don't for one moment think he'd be gone even for more than a day, but still I think people are being far too harsh on the door. They were extremely fair to the undeserved weirdo. And then this is just D-Dog. I don't know why I put that there. Okay, then let's go through. Okay, let's go through this. ETA Jam. Okay, so has Lalo been telling people he got hit? Nobody hit him. Sometime tomorrow, I think. So yeah, so they're getting back into this whole shit. So did Lalo say he got hit? Not really.
I've never heard that.
No. Sometime tomorrow, I think. Yeah, he said that 8 months ago. So this is referring to no, but he's been saying he fingered you next to your dad. Yeah, he said that 8 months ago. ... So take that as it is. So, well, it's just people speculating whatever. Yes and no, but everybody's saying Ben hit him and you lowered the camera. Well, it's just people speculating whatever.
Yeah.
And then I wasn't sure if Lalo Hormax may start a fight.
And does that not play into my? I wasn't sure Lalo would start a fight. Oh. Doesn't this play into my it's all set up theory though? Grace did the camera work, perfect angle, so we couldn't see the climax of the encounter, which led to all the speculation. And now she's responding to the speculation stuff, not what actually happened on the stream. She teases the I'm gonna drag Lalo stream, and then it never came. You know.
True. So she is streaming right now.
She just started then, huh? It's not on
Looks
YouTube.
Like no. She just woke the fuck up apparently.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Lalo still stalking. No, she didn't start Kick.
Stalking.
Okay, because Shulk said it sounds like there was a loud slap when Ben was heated and you diverted the camera. Should have kept it on, so there would be more. Wouldn't be any. They said I wasn't sure if Lalo Hormax or me. Well, here's the thing though. That problem is I doubt Hormax would start a fight, and I doubt Lalo would start a fight. They're both Hormax. Hormax is at least rational enough not to do anything like that on Kick. Lalo would never fight anyone. Exactly. So that's kind of right here is a bit of a weak statement because like okay, well,
she's sus. The logic isn't logical.
Okay, so let's continue. He took okay. So, well, your dad was aggressor. We saw him put his hand on Lalo. Hormax and Lalo were blank. He took the bag. That's not putting hands. Ben paying. I can see what he's saying here. That like he did take the bag, but it's like, again, it's taking something aggressively can be viewed as an assault. People have used that argument of as an assault to the cops or to other people. That has been used before in the past. So I can kind of see where
I think, I yeah, you're right, and that's an argument. That doesn't. I don't think everybody has to accept that argument. That's why we would go to court for it and we would argue it. You know, I would be on the other side of that where I'm like, no, that's not assault. Is it aggressive? Sure, but it's not assault. He took the bag. He didn't grab you. He didn't throw anything at you. You're okay.
All right, so let's get through this. So, if you choose to believe a Mexican manlet who every time I rejected him or say he sucks, codes by saying he definitely has sex with me, I'm just not admitting it. It's not worth my time to refuse because this is HHGG grades not addressing the sex allegations suspicious. So this is an interesting thing that is potentially maybe they had sex, maybe they didn't have sex.
Come on, Spud.
I don't know.
You're running the I don't know, maybe they did, maybe they didn't story. That's the line you're going with.
Well, because my line of thinking is they probably did fuck. They probably did.
Wow, they probably did.
They probably did fuck because we know she's not a virgin. I doubt she is a virgin. I would probably say she isn't. I'll be very.
What happened? You said we know she's not a virgin. I doubt she's a virgin. Which is it? Do we know or
no?
Not?
I doubt she's a virgin. Like, man, I thought it said the same. I am retarded.
Yeah,
no, I don't think. Same thing. No, okay, I don't think she's a virgin, and I think probably they did have sex. If that's the slander, buddy. Oh shit. I don't know. I don't think she's a virgin.
I don't know either. But like, if I had to lean on it, I would probably. I would lean on. I don't know if she's a virgin. I would probably say she's not. Yeah, okay. I'll lean on she's not a virgin, but I don't think she would have sex with Lalo.
Really?
Unless she's into cuck dom dynamics, which she hasn't. She's fine trolling about it, but I haven't seen evidence that she's actually hard into like cuck dom dynamics. That's the only thing I can see her doing with Lalo.
She's into cock dump.
Yeah, like she's literally stepping on his balls and shit. And she's like, I'm gonna make fun of you in public, but then we can have sex in private. Maybe, but like I doubt it. I honestly doubt it. I don't think they actually had sex.
I don't think she's not true. I don't think she's a virgin. I'm not saying she's gonna sit with any person. I just said I don't think she's a virgin. Who took it? I don't really.
I don't like speculating about if people are virgins or not. I just don't understand what that have to do with people's character.
Well, because like for a while, her whole stick was she was a virgin and everything. That was something they did throw around for a while. Use that as like to get people. She admitted to having sex with Lalo, even if she faked the orgasm. She was attracted enough to him to do it. Oh yeah.
She did say they tried one time. I remember they did tell that story where she tried to flash him his tits or something, and he wasn't really moving because he's gay.
She admitted having discourse. Oh no! Wait! She admits to having discourse sex with Lalo.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
She did show Lalo her tits one time when they were really young, super early in the relationship. I think I remember this story. That's true.
But Lalo fucked up his end.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lalo wasn't getting hard. Basically, he was like, "Yeah, it's okay" or whatever.
All right, yeah,
I bet he did pay for it. That's a good point, Haunted. I bet he did throw her something.
That wouldn't be too shocking if that's it. Yeah, that's how.
And then they turned the story into content. Yeah.
She also missed some stuff with Ben. Oh, I didn't know that. Who cares? I don't said. Imagine getting finger blasted by the N-word. I don't have to imagine anymore. So this is because like there's also a case to be said. Like she's leaning into it as a joke.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. She is known for joking about this stuff and leaning into it. So I don't know.
So I look like closer to Erlen Herlin. Okay, no. I'm hungover. Fight me. I was hungover this morning too. He plays the victim with no remorse. That is true. I would say that Lalo Unproven still Salina.
Oh.
I will take. We have FaceTime.
Lalo's the forever victim.
We have FaceTime sex for. She only admitted it doing it once. She didn't fake it.
You believe this guy?
Oh, you know what, Lalo, come up because I want to. Lalo, come on.
He won't come up because I'm up here. You want me to leave?
All right,
He'll come up when I leave.
All right, that's okay. Yeah.
All right. Adios, guys. I know Lalo's too cuck for me to stay and have a real conversation. Thanks for having me up, though, Spud.
Hey, no problem. I like hearing different opinion on things. Even if I argue with you, I like to.
Yeah, I think it's fun. I think you should do that, and then people have a broader perspective and deeper knowledge of things. But.
Because, like, I don't want to. If the audience is set on believing something they already believe, I'm not here to change. I'm not here to change your opinion, but I'm here to give you like something. Because I have said things that the chat disagree with me, but still like it that I still said it. I can understand that maybe they don't like other people saying it, so they're a lot more hostile. Which is I can get that. That's fine. I can get that.
Chat's just doing their thing. I don't give.
I'm
happy they're here.
I respect Chat for willing to like, cause me and Chat have fought before. I've fought with Chat before, but we still.
It wouldn't have been fun if Chat just agreed with everything we both said the whole time.
That's true. Okay, now let me get through. Okay.
Where's Lalo?
Am
I leaving?
Yeah. Oh, wait till Lalo come up.
I was wondering if he's gonna show up or not. I don't think he will though. You've been begging for him to come up already. He hasn't even mentioned like if he would or not.
Well, we've been saying. Let me see on the Discord if he comes up or not. Can't wait to see you sweaty fixing Daisy.
I think he just wants to watch his Shabatoni video. I think he would rather listen to our commentary on the Shabatoni video, but that's just my opinion.
Well, we'll get back to it once we get done with all this shit. Also, she's known to suffer for being graphic. Well, I'm waiting. I mean, like everybody wanted Lalo up. Lalo, come the fuck up. Because like this is what chat wants. And Safu is going to be asking you to come up this whole fucking time. So I'm waiting to. This is why I hate Lalo. This is why. This is sometimes why I don't hate Lalo. That's me. This is why I don't like Lalo sometimes because then he gets this big ego and then it's like impossible to have him up.
Hey man, this is y'all champion.
I know. Let me tell him to come up. You were in chat, Lalo.
I know. But he won't answer, right? Why isn't he answering, chat? He's winning. If he's winning so bad, why won't he just come up here? Why won't he participate with the content he's winning it? I don't understand.
You want to bet it's a Metro style Lalo has done. Metro. Oh yeah, metrosexual is a thing. Yeah.
I read that. That's Jones Christmas.
Ben is bisexual. That wouldn't be shocking if it was.
Well, I mean, didn't we know that? I thought Courtney turned him just pure gay.
Wait, really?
He was going to a lot of gay clubs and he had his belly out a lot after the divorce.
That's what happens. One bad bitch can make a man go gay.
Yeah, not true. Tony says, I for one can't believe Lalo is gonna let Sonny of all people talk all that shit. The last time I talked to Lalo on that panel where I went up there and talked to him, he was a bitch. And then he waited till he kicked me to start talking shit like a big man. That's another reason why the Thorpes have the issue with Lalo. Like Ben was saying when he confronted him in the video, he's like, well, you're talking all this shit over the stream, right? I'm gonna piss on your stuff. I'm gonna come on your stuff. And then when Ben gets there, now he's quiet. He's a bitch. He's slow to give them their stuff back. You know what I mean? So like, this is your champion. He's a bitch when it comes to any sort of confrontation with people. By himself, he's the biggest man ever. He can talk all this shit. He's winning. I don't understand.
Peri victory. It's a Peri victory. I keep saying
this is their champion. They love this guy, I guess.
It's a Peri victory. Lalo is the king of Peri victory. He has every L. Lalo L. He turns it into a W. How he does it, I don't know.
Lalo believes the quartering said this in his debate against Alex Jones. Perception is reality. That's what Lalo believes. As long as you say you're winning, you're winning. If you block everybody on Twitter and only keep the hug box, you're winning. You know? So the Thorpe core kick became a hug box. He's winning now because everybody there is the only people left are the people who like him. He's winning.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did say. I fucking forgot.
Perception is reality. This is what these people believe. This is why they want me to come up here and just be like, yes, Ben deserves to go to jail. Yes, it was obviously assault because they want that to be the perception, which I don't know if that's reality or not. Lalo didn't say he got hit. Thorpe Maxer didn't say it was assault. Nobody else, nobody who was there says it's assault.
See, because I can see that as being I can see that being okay. I forgot the Corrine said that.
You're gonna be waiting for a while, Tony, for him to respond.
It gets fucking Lalo. He does it every time.
Suffer Lalo fans. Oh, he's too busy getting cucked. Oh.
Okay, well, let's get to it. So cry about this. So this is a text message that Lalo got on stream. So this is around 127. This is when he got it on. So this is the exact text message that there was hanging out chatter the shit on Lalo.
You want to read it? You want me to read it?
No. I was reading my chat.
Yeah, you're great.
That is true. They were timing
this
out
is
people.
Grace.
I mean, I did got timeout for shitting on Lalo, so I could testify that I did.
Wow. So
I was fucking with him, but I did also kind of was like going at him. I was extremely drunk. I was really fucking hammered.
Wow.
Lalo said later, I'm getting Diet Coke. I fucking hate.
Look,
Oh,
Diet Coke is more important than him defending himself from me up here slandering him, quote unquote. Right? That's way more important.
Hold up, I gotta.
It's way more
this.
important.
This is why I can understand if you're busy with family, whatever. Fine. But this happens every fucking time with this Epsler. No, I'm getting Diet Coke. Look at this Epsler. Later, I'm getting Diet Coke. Bitch, you can watching Grace Cullen if I say watch Grace Cullen if I join. I don't care, Lalo. I mean, that would be really entertaining, and I would give something.
Yeah, it would
but
be.
Damn you, Lalo! Just come on, Pando. I don't give a shit. Nobody gives a fuck. I just Lalo Sim Army report. It is a fact. Call in if you have a support from a viewer. I just want you to come and explain your diet. If I'm getting Diet Coke, fuck you, Lalo. But I'll still wait for you. I will still wait for Lalo because I have to get that out. I hate it. It's like about my rant earlier about how like I hate when people butt in the middle of a conversation and like I don't know if you watch the stream of Gamers a Damn, where I was trying to talk and he just kept cutting in every single time, and I'm like, dude, like I'm not. It's like okay, like you want Jeremy to get more viewers. I agree, he can get more viewers if he did more coverage, join up with more kick streamers. But I was trying to make the case that Jeremy doesn't want to do that. I agree with Gamer on what he was saying, but every time I was trying to give Gamer his flowers, he kept butting in like an autistic asshole. And I'm like, Gamer, I'm starting to see why people rail on you a lot of the time. All right, and also I get why, I get why I don't like when people bully Gamer or something. All right, fine. I've said that a few times. On the other hand, it's like sometimes Gamer, you really push people nerves a little bit, man. Did you hear Gamer call out cam girls? Oh, you're talking about Gamer? Gamer's amazing. I love him, but he annoys me some. That wasn't even his fault. That's an annoyance I have in general. It's just like I hate when there's a conversation and people are butting in and like let him finish what he's saying. This isn't a blood sport right now. Yeah. We're not having blood sports right now. We can have a blood sport, but like let's just finish the conversation. Damn it.
That's just a problem you have when you have more than 3 people or more than 2 people really on panel at the same time. That's why I was actually impressed how Jeremy ran his guest and his panels on the stream I watched, the annoyance stream. He only did one at a time. He had them up. Sometimes there were more people, but they were talking about something. You know, it's
King stream when he had Montero and Miss Hayes. That was a really great stream. The one from like a yesterday night.
oh wow.
Yeah, he had a Montero.
Is it on
and Miss-
YouTube?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
on-
that one. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll watch that one.
That's a great stream. TK does a good job in panel control. Like he did a great job managing everybody. He let people up one at a time. He let them have their conversation.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
like that. He knows how to run a panel. Like he had good. Him and D Dog have a good management instinct when it's coming to panels.
Talking about D Dog. Okay, let's slow down. Talking about him and D Dog. Why are we glazing D Dog for anything?
Because D Dog would let people on panel let them talk. Like D Dog was good at that when he was paying attention. Bean said something. Gamer appears to have moral, but he's not always consistent. The hypocrisy is funny sometimes.
That's jokes. I don't watch enough Gamer, but I do enjoy when people press Gamer, when Gamer is talking to people. I think he's excellent.
I think sometimes people press him too hard, and
I love that too. I love all of it. Yes, anything. I love all of it.
I can see it, but I feel like people press him, and I'm not trying to like. I think like sometimes you press him too hard, and his brain stops working. I'm like, okay, just ease it up, just one at a time. Like press him, but not to the extreme of like he's literally shutting his brain down. I'm like, dude, this is.
So somebody mentioned the low-cal universe in the chat. That's killing a cow, not milking a cow. If his brain turns off, you're killing the cow. You got to bag off, let him build some milk back up, okay?
That's why I tell people like you can like, and I don't mind people like mess with him sometimes, but I don't like it when it goes like to the extreme. I've seen it with some people. But on the other hand, the issue is like Gamer does take things so serious and so face value. It's like okay, dude, just take it easy.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's so this is what Grace sent to Lalo when he kicked him out. So
right.
I'm not cool with you bringing Hormaxer back if that's what's happening. Your bag is safe at the front desk with everything in it. The key cards have been switched. Nothing personal, but I think we're going to part way again. You don't seem to be able to respect my space when I share it. Hope you have a great night. I gave the desk guy your full name to pick up your bag. I need you to leave the funny funnel pack with the battery and charger cord inside at the front desk whenever you get back. No rush. So
I got a comment. You want to go first? You can go first.
Well,
you got your thought. I have a comment.
Well, my thing was because everybody's probably gonna say the Hormaxer thing is what the dumb excuse, but yeah, which I do think that is pretty dumb. Like that is the dumb excuse. This segment right here, we were to break it down. It's like, okay, well, touching his stuff, I would get mad if you were to touch my shit. Unless I know you on a personal level, I would get a little pissy or irritated because like you're fucking with my shit. But then again, Lalo did threaten to break their phone afterwards, after the fact. So you gotta at least give him the benefit of that on that ground. Respecting her space, we've seen Lalo going too far sometimes with a boundary. Keep in mind, he sent Lalo after Ruby all the time. Now that it's done to her, she's the victim. She's a cry bully. That is true. And I need you to leave the phone. Okay, so no rush. What's it? That part right here was funny. 100 minutes behind. I'm hurrying. Okay. Like you're saying Lalo. Okay, what you're saying, Sonny?
This was the text Lalo was mad about, right? What you said after the fact that he read in the video, right? He was ranting about everything but that middle part. Is where she says, I share my space and you don't respect it. Like, so she's saying there's a pattern that annoys the fuck out of us, out of me, out of us, or whatever you want to say. And you don't respect it, right? It keeps happening. That's why I want to part ways again right now. Like, this collab is already over. And that's when he started getting pissy. And he was mad about everything else. He was mad about how they put their stuff at the desk, about how they wanted their stuff back, but he wasn't mad about that part.
Yeah. Because this part kind of got to me. It's like, well, because now I'm reading it, I'm like, why are you...
That's the key. That's the key part.
It's like, because it's a case to be made, right? This is a good case to be made because You have violated their spaces a number of times. You have been shown to do stuff like this a number of times. So there is a case to be made about.
I mean, yeah, even digitally, he's violating their space as he was making that clip, right? He's streaming on their platform as he's ranting and raving, threatening to come on their stuff, throw it in the ocean. And when they're asking for it back, and then he starts saying that stuff, it makes sense. It makes sense to me why they would be like, all right, hurry up and give me my stuff back. I'm a little aggressive now. But
Yeah. So okay, so this is Lala. I inspire homicidal rage is jealousy. What the fuck? Like Ben.
that's a flex. Is that a flex? That's a good thing. That's a
I
good
bet.
trait to have, people.
Literally everybody is on my side. I'm a piece
Everybody.
of shit.
Literally everybody.
No, okay, I forgot about that. So he likes every comment. Do you approve of Ben doing that to me? This is from Undercover FBI. I believe that's OPC Don. That should be OPC Don. Because right after
I'm sorry. Lalo's just such a baby. You approve of Ben doing that to me? Oh my
Wait, I should have screen capped that, so that's on my fault. So we are missing a bit of content, but I get Joe liked the comment. Let's keep going. I don't why I should see her again. Obviously, she's completely irrelevant. I'm on neither side, but game with the you. 23-year-old hetero go with all prevent. If he doesn't fix the RVation, I'll reconsider with Grace for a night and do the rest of the OVC file.
Not the OVC.
So right here, it's like I don't know if he's serious or not, but like, so if he doesn't fix the RV, you're going to reconsider going back to Grace. This is like a way, like why?
Because he's a fake person. That's how I read this. It's like, why are you looping in OPC to your problem now? Because you want to distract? You're trying to change the subject? You're trying to what? Like, that's all this is, you know?
So no, I said you'll reconsider by a day, week, or a month, or year. No. If there's a third person for a collab, maybe like Lab, I can pretty much collab with everyone she knows, Lamau, and wouldn't bring Ben. I mean, he could. Like, he does have the money. He does have the viewership to collab with other people, like Lab, like Goon, all other people. She won't even do the OPC files. Who cares? She relapsed by you, doesn't like your brush. She used you for free KCIP. That is valid. She did use him for free KCIP.
He wanted to be used.
That is true.
He wanted. He's begging to go live on their channel. She told him. Go ahead.
And he has admitted. He has admitted, even in my stream, other people's stream, that he does it for free.
He does.
He wants her to have all the money.
So
you could be.
Am I sweeping when I say that? Even though that's what Lalo believes and this is his narrative, am I sweeping when I say that?
Sure.
You said sure. What the fuck, Sput?
No, I was reading this. I was reading this one. Sorry. He's just messing with OPC. Grace kept talking OPC off stream. Lalo rubs it in his face. I wonder how much KCP you get for having one viewer for a day while also streaming to other platforms. I believe if you stream to other platforms with KCIP, you have to. It's like a limitation. I don't remember.
I think it's cut in half or something. Ask LTG.
I mean, I'm not KCIP anyway. I don't have case. I mean,
yeah, me neither. I don't know why he's bringing that up.
I'm not KCIP. Well, he only ever streamed on Kick, so he was probably getting the full amount of KCIP.
No, Spud. He was trying to fucking throw a dig at me, but it doesn't work. That's what it was.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, I just think it's funny.
Well, I would like you guys to help me. Okay. Back to the honestly, okay. He pulled the knee. I can explain. All right. Well, he's always gonna come up. So
yeah, you know he's gonna want to come up. He wants to explain that text. Lalo didn't felt me. No. Okay, how do I do an OPC?
Okay, so he pulled an Ethan route by pressing me over, sitting in front of a TV and breaking to it, despite him using slurs every single stream. But since it's true, Which it's very true that he does use slurs every single time. Which is why I found the whole breaking TOS violation to be such a weak excuse. Sitting in front of the TV, it's like you're at a hotel. There's not a lot of room to sit, dude. Like, I think that's kind of a weak argument on Ben. Like, well, you're sitting in front of the TV, you're being antisocial. Like, you're at a hotel.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of room, and he wants to, and they had the camera in front of beneath the TV, and Lalo's obviously going to be they're also really. Are they really talking about Lalo using slurs?
He used slurs yet?
I mean, they both use slurs. They both use slurs. They can't use that as an excuse. They can't.
I didn't know we cared about that. Yeah, I didn't know that was like a thing you can say to people to be like, "You're bad." That's not. I wish we used more slurs around here. To be honest with you.
I tried that argument one time. People didn't like that fully. I said that because I now see vulnerable embrace OPC that opted for repair. I gotta say though, as much as Lalo deserved it, Hormax are saying something about it. Just watching the footage right now, I would have redeemed Lalo out, but Hormax it took sympathy out of his pathetic N-word. And are you promising not to fix the RV? I say, why can't? Okay, so so we're getting closer back to Grace. So this is from Loki. Why can't you act your age and just have told Lalo he needs to get a hotel room face to face because he was bugging you? Why did you have to do this so much by driving shit off at the front desk and asking and making a scene? You know why they didn't let you book in that room? You retarded. Or they are apparently they are permanent. I think they're banned from renting another room or getting another room at the hotel.
No, they were. I'm pretty sure. I heard that. Yeah, that's right. They couldn't get another one.
Did I screen? Do you have a car? Oh my god, this one. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so much shit. Okay, that's a different one. Okay, so this should be where we're going. So here's another one. Okay, so usually but this time absent instant the guilt tripping when you get rejected. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, okay, so I see what happened. So all my shit is all over the place. So bye Lala, we're here. So we were here the whole time. Yeah, because Lalo and Grace and Ben were at the same airport. I mean, if you're gonna make a scene at the airport, that's retarded.
At Lalo? They all at the airport?
Okay. Yeah, they're all at the same airport because they were all leaving at the same time.
Okay.
So the door ran. I'm at the gate. I walked around here for an hour. I mean,
he was looking for her?
I guess that's what they were doing.
Lalo was or Grace was? Wait, I can't see.
No, Lalo. Dorp ran. I'm at the gate.
Yeah.
I walked around.
So Lalo was walking around the airport looking for the Thorpes. Okay.
I guess. Well, the thing is, though, they may have had a different terminal gate. They may have been in a different terminal gate because because there's like he's going to New Mexico. And they're going back up north, so that probably they went to two different terminal gates. Let's say they went to the same one, and they just missed each other by like a minute or two. But I don't know.
Okay, that's nice, cool. Were they supposed to meet up at the airport? It doesn't sound like they were meant to meet up at the airport. So I'm reading this, and I see that Lalo is following Ben and Jerry are after them. Lalo's following the Thorpes. He's looking for them.
That's what it sounds. That since somebody asked Milk Awesome, so why did they kick out? Why did they kick out of the hotel? What the fuck did they do? It was the place last night. Okay.
I don't think that helped. Yeah, that's what I would assume.
Mylon over here the whole time. She seems like you care. It's great to see the door fuck this whole thing out. What a coward! That fucking pussy left the airport. What a fucking pussy. Ben fled the airport. Ben's such a pussy. He had Grace waste money on another hotel. I didn't even knew they said. I mean, they said that they had a layover and everything. Lalo said,
I don't follow their travel plans. I don't know.
No, Lalo said he only rage baited Discord. Didn't look. Yeah, but like you can't just
This is rage baiting Discord. This is the great talent of Lalo's rage baiting, right? This is it. I'm supposed to be impressed by this. Why again?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm just reading it. I'm trying to craft a story of like Okay, stay flat, no shit, complete control. Okay, so then, okay, you will be exposed for the snake you are. All will be revealed. You can cope and hide however you want. Wait for the stream, buddy. So this is them. I don't know. This was late, early. So there's a 1 in the morning.
Oh, 1 in the morning.
Or so I'm not sure if it was 1 in the morning today or the night prior.
It would have been last night, right?
It would have been last night, yes, because it would have been last night, or no, it would have been technically today.
Whatever, yeah, it would have been 8:20, which is last night, but it still would have been 8:20, yeah.
So
August 20th.
Yeah. So no matter what, or August 21st.
No, August 20th.
No, because this would have been tonight. This was coming from today.
Yeah. So it's August 20th. We haven't. We haven't.
Oh wow! I'm retarded. I was like,
no worries, bud. I got you, buddy.
My breath. It's like, I was like, what are you? What? I was like, oh wow.
I got you, buddy. Yeah. It's been a long day. A lot of stuff has been happening.
I was hungover.
He's always hungover.
I wasn't hungover, but I was like, I can puke any moment. I have a headache. I need to get some water and some energy drink in my blood. It was a very long day because I drank a whole bottle of whiskey, a whole pack of Fireball, and 1 tall can. A lot happened last night.
That's a good night.
It was a good night. It was a great night. I got to spend it with some friends. And I woke up in the morning in their couch. And I usually do this for everybody. I usually clean up before I leave, make sure things are good. That's just how I usually am. I always clean up wherever I go, because you let me stay for the night, you let me drink. I'm gonna at least return the favor back. That is my policy.
Hey, your bed was more comfortable than the Thorpe's last night.
My bed was very comfortable.
They slept in like a airport apparently.
And I got a free AC out. I got to sit with AC. I woke up. I fell asleep like a baby. I woke up. Well, okay, we're being distracted. So I gotta take a pee. Hold it for a couple minutes. I need to take a quick piss.
Let me express something to you, chat. I also had to take a piss because I've been drinking water this entire time while I've been shiny hunting. You guys want to see the progress? I got you. Filibuster, Sonny. Filibuster. I am in the Eternal Forest on my Japanese platinum. Okay. This is Young Twigger. Say hello to Young Twigger. This is Dot. I found this guy recently. I got this. Nami.
All right, I'm back. You got white wine, Lala?
No. I was filibustering with my shiny Pokemon. Because, chat really cares about Pokemon Platinum.
Young Twigger. Black autism is fun. Y'all. It's why low tier God. It's why low tier God is really successful.
Low tier God is hilarious.
He is a piece of shit though.
Yeah,
he is funny, but he is the biggest piece of shit. Ever heard what he said about his daughter? He
anthropoid? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, he said so much shit about his daughter. Like, dude, I would. Like, what is wrong with you? It's like,
Young Twigger.
All right, so now this part got me interesting because it's like, okay, well, they're waiting for they say wait for the stream. But it's probably won't even get a stream from either to like later today or this weekend, with I may be able to cover it. But it is crazy to say that. It is kind of crazy for her to even say something like this. Like, what are you trying to expose? What is there to expose? Like, I would like to hear Lalo's take, so we have a better clue of what the potential could be.
But he can't say anything. It hurts because it makes me want to say it's scripted, because like he can't say anything. It's gonna leak the script, right?
Well, that's what people may say. I wanted at least like.
That's why he's avoiding the stream.
Well, he said he's getting his white wine, his pack of cigarettes, and his Diet Coke. Which is like,
Why you keep believing the stuff that comes out of his mouth?
well, I want to make fun of him for the Diet Coke because, like, you know, I don't like diet in general. I think diet is like dog shit.
Yeah.
I
don't like the soda, the sugar in regular soda though.
That is such.
So that means the only thing you drink is Jarritos.
I kind of do. I mean, I like Dr. Pepper. Pepper.
Okay. I like Dr. Pepper too.
Dr. Pepper is the best. I can't drink anything else. I'll drink Coke and Pepsi.
Why? You might as well just drink Jarritos. Those are the healthiest sodas you can have. They use cane sugar.
Well, I drink
artificial stuff.
Well, I drink Coke and Pepsi because like that's what my friends and family drink. Cause like I'll buy it for them. Like I usually buy Coke for my family or Pepsi for my friends or whatever they want.
Yeah.
But I always get myself Dr. Pepper on the side. I'll still drink those things. But it's like, you know,
I try not to. I don't really. I drink diet soda if I drink anything, but I mostly drink it's sparkling water, but it's flavored and they basically taste like soda, but it's water. So I found the cheat code.
There's the Walmart brand carbonated water.
You already know, Spud.
That is the best.
It's literally the best. But nobody, you know, I don't want people to believe me. I don't even want chat to like even try it because then they'll know I'm right and I'll run out of water quicker in my store. So I don't want that.
No, their firecracker, their pop firecracker one is like the best flavor.
You like that one?
Well, I bought that like a lot. It was on sale. It was on sale in my Walmart for like $1.25. So I just bought like a couple packs. I bought like a shit ton.
It's because nobody drinks them, Spud. Nobody.
I know.
Drinks
I know. So I kept buying them for like dirt cheap. I had like pack after packs because it was so cheap. I don't have to drink soda for weeks, but I didn't. All right. So layover time is 7:39 a.m. But in my head it's 4:39. She does this weird tongue thing.
I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom too. Read your text.
All right. Okay. So Grace, what is the TDR on Lalo? Is the Fallout real or is it another OPC style? Where's the tongue been going concerns based on Lalo comment? It's legit. He burned the bridge permanently with his behavior, says Sonny laughed like the down. Also, I was the original Lalo hater. Fuck you guys. I hated Lalo before anyone else. I was the first real Lalo hater. Y'all don't have anything against what I have on Lalo. I was the real first Lalo hater. I can hear the lack of chromosomes in it. But you guys make fun of me for having less chromosomes. Oh, when someone else have it, the problem. When it was me, we have. I saw Sunny Waffle just jealous of the Lido. The Lido. All right. Although won't even say it's just Sunny face. Sunny does like sounds like a reason. I'm still gonna post.
I still don't have a shiny Pokemon.
You'll never get. All right, so yeah, so she's saying right here that the bridge burning is legit, but I don't believe. Don't worry, I think you are a retard as well. Good. Yeah, you better think I'm a retard. I know where you live.
So
that's a weird. Well, there can only be one retard, and that is me. But right here, like this part gets me interesting because it's like so. Like they said this before. They have said that like the bridge burning is true, but it's like okay, well then like a couple of months later, it's like okay, what? So I don't believe the bridge burning is real. I really don't believe that.
No, buddy, it's never real.
That's what I'm saying. I do not.
That's why Lalo can't come up here and say anything. I told you he's gonna leak the script. This is low-key. This is the fake part of it. Maybe Ben did it a little too aggressively. That's all. Ben teed up too fast.
All right, and then okay, and then this kind of just ended. So he was more aggressive and show his true color. What's the different about this time? He was more aggressive and show his true color. What I don't really believe. I don't really believe that.
You
Like,
think
was
that's
he? You know, was
that
he
was
really that?
Ben's true colors?
I mean, he always show his true colors. That's the
Yeah,
thing. That's
he didn't look out of character in my opinion. I was just like, yep, there goes Ben, stomping
like
around again.
that's what I mean. Like you've shown your real color. He's shown his real color. He's not hiding it. Like, I think the one thing you could say about Lalo is he doesn't hide his colors. Like that's the one thing you can say. Like even if he's like that's the one thing about. I think that's the one thing you have to at least give Lalo that he does it while streaming Collins. Just probably stream be the content for today.
I
It's almost
don't
done.
know, man. Lalo, when he's in front of people, his energy changes a lot. He's annoying in front of people and not in front of people. But I don't know, when people confront him, if you're not his buddy, he he's not really. I don't. He's just a little milk toast to me. But
Well,
I'll
the
let
main
you have it. I'll let you have it, sure, because he is annoying all around. I agree with that.
All right, now let me see. All right, so now we're gonna finally cover. Till Lala comes through, we're gonna cover some of the D Dog shit till he comes
Damn
through.
it, not D Dog.
We have to. It is we
I
have
know.
to cover. We have to cover it. I don't. Do I want to? Not really.
He said, "Do I want to?" I was never a D Dog fan. I haven't seen a single clip of D Dog I enjoyed or a single arc yet.
My thing about it is D Dog is back. I've had my
back,
issue. I had my issue with D Dog, and he has annoyed the shit out of me. I think he was funny. I think sometimes he was unironically funny. So
Really?
this was like a couple days ago. So
Sure.
I want to announce that I got into a car accident a few months ago. I have no car, massive debt, no saving, no job. I've gained weight, etc. I live with my parents. I have nothing, zero. Do you have insurance? Thanks for the public service announcement. I have no vehicle anymore. It got totaled. So this part is interesting because he says, and again, I don't really believe him.
Wow.
I don't really believe that this at all.
Okay.
Because later on he would say the opposite of it, and then
all right. Well, my initial reaction was I believed them, and I felt bad because I know if I lost my car like that, which I have actually lost my car like that, I got it back, thank God, like twice actually. But I wouldn't wish that upon anybody, not even Lalo if he had a car.
I almost got into a car accident on stream, and then the guy followed me, and then he was like, "Well, he literally went over to the other side of his car, hit the step thing, right? You can tell that he bolted that in. It didn't come with the car. You can tell it was
not
just
come
like
with the car.
it was a truck, and he hit it like, "Oh, what are you gonna do about that?" I looked at him like, "I can give you my insurance policy. How about that, folk?" He was thinking I was gonna give him money or pay for repairs. I'm like, no, I'm not here to go to my insurance. He kind of looked at me sad and a little pissed off, and I'm like,
He was sad. Dang. He was trying to scam though. Huh?
well, we almost did. Like that was a genuine almost car crash moment. That was my fault.
Almost though. There wasn't a car crash.
Well, yeah, because
insurance.
I couldn't because he was like blinding, right? It was like a blinding moment where I didn't see his truck, so that's on me. But if you didn't cause the accident, they usually pay your car and full some money. If it was hard hit, your neck gets fucked up. True. So, I mean, we're gonna wait for Lala anyway for him to come up. So I'll tell the stories. So
Suffer D-Dog.
and so he was following me. I was like, all right, well, let me stop. Let me talk to the guy. It was a Spanish guy, and that's when I knew I was like, I have nothing to worry about. He's not gonna do shit. And he didn't speak a lick of English. You can tell he doesn't speak a lick of English. So
dinero, senor.
Cause he was like mad about like looking around his truck, like, oh, that my truck got damaged, right? It's like you could tell that truck has already been like damaged. So like you can't prove I did that, right? You can't prove that I did any damage.
Yeah,
until
he hit
the.
That's what I said. He
and
was
then
trying
he
to
hit,
scam.
and then he tried to hit the. He tried to, and he looked at my car. He's like, "Fuck," because my car, it's like parts of it is damaged or more dented, so I could just like,
Yeah, he thought he
oh
found a rich person's car. He was like,
no,
hopefully I hit this rich person's car and they
and
fix my step.
yeah, it was like a metal step thing like most trucks have. It's probably either a stock or he did it himself, depending on the truck model and all that shit. But I'm like, I looked at that like they're not gonna pay for that. But I gave him my insurance policy. He's like, oh, so do I call this? Like, yeah, call my insurance. And then I think he had his girlfriend or his wife there speaking, translating, and I'm like,
yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go.
like you can call my insurance and they'll go from there if it was a real damage. But then you have to prove I did it. Then you have to have an inspector come through, and it's like your ass ain't gonna go through that. You don't speak English. You're not even. I'm not trying to be racist because I am Hispanic, but I know the game and I know how a lot of these guys play. I'm like, your shit isn't like you're not going to get anything out of this. You're not.
That's a scary story, Spud. I wouldn't have even paid that guy the time of day trying to scam me.
That's why I give him my insurance. And when my insurance call, I'd be like, well, we almost did. But there was nothing. He can't even like, that's why I looked at him like, it's like, dude, you're not going to get whatever you're trying to do here. It's not going to work. And it made me one. What? Go ahead.
You want to remind the people while we're waiting for Lalo
to get his opinion on everything.
Oh, just everything.
But we want to see his side. I want to see his counter. We need to see the Lalo side. We need the Lalo file.
We saw the Lalo side when he was streaming it, going crazy that night.
Well, I mean, we need more. We need more. Plus, I get money. I get a little shekels. I get the shekels. Okay, but since we're still waiting for him,
so Lalo's paying you?
No, I wish. I mean, he did pay me. I can't deny he did pay me. He did pay me in the past.
We have a specific question for Lalo. Are we still on the assault problem, or are we on? Are you just?
It's like it's gonna be a general thing. Just interview him and everything.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's get to the law. Since we're waiting, let's get through this bullshit. All right. So this is D-Dog. Right. Oh my lord.
Lalo should be here.
Okay, fuck.
No. So for D-Dog, nobody was reading your lies anyway.
I gotta do it in the most dumbest way possible. I'm really gonna hate myself. I forgot that it's all. I forgot that it gave me raw file. It gave me WinRAR files for this shit. This is why I hate my life.
No, dude. It's just the universe going like, look, man, nobody's reading this junk. It's
well, I am, and I read it. And everybody wants to see it. All right, so thanks for the public service announcement. I have no vehicle anymore. It got total.
Right.
And then people are actually glad you're back. It sounds like a time for a dork collab. Was it your fault, Jude? So I have nothing, zero asset, zero vehicle, income, etc. Yep, sold them, then got into a car accident. I have nothing, zero money at all, zero vehicle. I did feel bad for him because I know how this feels. I'm fat.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But you said it wasn't real, so why?
Well, it wasn't real. No, fuck no. Because after you pull that shit, it was like, okay, what proof is it really? I'll upload a photo. So people were asking him to upload a photo. I went through everything. There was no photo from my eyewear, and this is just him posting. This is how I knew, like, okay, he's bullshitting. He's lying.
Wow.
Because you posted people ask you for a photo of the car. I'm pretty sure because if you got into a car accident, even if it was a couple months ago or something, you still have some type of damage.
I still have my photos, when I lost my car.
So people ask you, and then you post this one.
Yeah.
So this is when I knew, like, this is really scummy.
Oh, he's a liar. Oh,
yeah.
That again, I never understood D-Dog's appeal. I don't understand why. If I saw that, if I was a fan of this guy, I would be pissed off. Hello.
All right, and then somebody said your teeth is very yellow. It's actually you, bro. I miss you. Okay, Lalo's in the back.
Okay, good luck.
Okay, Lalo.
All right, perfect. You hear me?
Yes, we hear you. You cut out for
All
a
right,
second.
perfecto. Okay, so I saw you were covering me.
Yeah,
All right. Well, yeah. So I caught all of it on 4X. So what are your questions?
All right. Well, also, it looks like Grace is having a stream right now. Well, Grace is about to do a late night VC.
A VC?
Well, yeah, look it up right now on the Discord.
Yeah, but like not even a fucking stream.
See, that's what I would say. If they would have done
What
the
the hell?
stream, we could have all just A-logged it and everything. But I guess we're not getting there.
She's in there by herself, bro.
You want to go in and A-log?
No. What the hell's this?
So let me ask. So are you completely?
Also, wait, she just does that as soon as I join. I called it. What the hell?
Hey guys, somebody record that for me. I feel like being a chinky asshole today. So I want to record that VC call for me.
She's reverting to when I met her like 3 years ago. That's weird. I don't know.
Well, what do you mean? What was like the first? Because I didn't properly go to the archives enough to see I saw the first stream where you first popped in.
When they first started, like the first year, like 2023 until 24, they would do VCs before a stream for ideas because they had no content, obviously. And so I guess there's doing that, but like they had 3 days to prepare an expose on me based off of the clips of the Vegas stream of the trip. And so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, why do you think they're not doing any streams? Why do you think that
They must be nervous because their entire audience is against them, like literally everybody, aside from ZXV, who has like a brilliant 2-page dissertation against me that Grace claimed earlier in Discord today was actually totally true, which is fucking retarded because that guy's like in a wheelchair and 40. And I'm not talking about Damius. I'm talking about a poor version of Damius. Complete Grace simp idiot with like 40 alts.
So Damius isn't a rich game
on a wheelchair?
nerd?
No, only Ben. No, I was kidding. I have no idea who Damius is.
I'm really convinced Damius is a game board master. You can't convince me. I'm 100% gonna keep.
No. Grace told me it wasn't him.
So is he a black guy?
I have no fucking idea.
I literally was convinced at one point that.
Okay, I just clicked on the Grace thing for a single second. It's Ben and Grace in a hotel bed. I swear to God, go click on it right now and like screenshot.
I don't want them to get mad at me. No, I'm in stream. Plus, I
don't think she cares. It's a public VC. And Sunny joined it, of course. Kick him off of this stage.
No, I need Sunny to relay everything back to me.
Oh, okay.
I need a relayer. I need somebody to lead screen.
No, but like real quick, just show it. Share your screen and click on it for a second so we see it, and then click off.
Okay. Let me. Oh yeah, we'll cover it around. Okay, I'm gonna cover D-Dog shit later anyway.
Yeah, fuck him.
You saw all that shit that he was saying?
Yeah, but he's poor. Who cares? If he doesn't stream, don't give him attention.
Well, I'm giving attention because I like to give people attention because I'm a whore. Okay, let me see.
Okay. Yeah, see?
Airport last night? Or you guys at the airport last night? I don't really know what happened after that.
Yeah.
Tough. All right, you can click off.
All right.
I bet you they have the TV in front of them now that I'm not blocking them, but I am blocking them because they probably have your panel that they've been watching for the last several minutes, if not like an hour, pretending like they're not watching. That's what they do in their free time. And now they're going to do a VC to get a pin. Like they're trying to find an angle against me, which doesn't make any sense because I didn't do anything. Like it's
I gave two sides of like the potential of both just to make it fair because it's how I am a lot of the time. Just like, all right, give why some people are for you, why some people are against you for any amount of reason. Because I feel like, let me set this shit off. I feel like to me it's like because you have done a lot for them, right? You have done a lot for them. You have given them money out of your own pocket a number of times. You know, I mean, it's good that you're streaming like on your own now, finally. But like, do you think that you're ever going to go back to the door? But you're ever going to support them?
No.
Like you. So you're saying here and now, this is the last time permanent, or not permanently, but at least for
the
now.
way things are, yeah, because they don't have content aside from me. So what's the point? Like, for example, I like after the thigh thing, which was bullshit, by the way, everybody knows that. But like the second thing is that I'm like, okay, well, I'm in fucking Pennsylvania or wherever, Ohio. it's going to cost hundreds of dollars, and I was broke then, to go fly to see Lav, and then like if I'm on bad terms with them, then I don't know if Lav will see me and collab with me. So I have to pretend like it was true until the collab was over, and then afterwards, you know, it turns out Lav actually likes me more than Grace, obviously. The people at the studio for the podcast all like me more than Grace. So like at that point, I might as well just collab with people without her. I don't need her. So what does she have to offer me?
Okay, can I ask you about like more behind the scenes about the debate? Because I felt like the debate didn't take that long for her to do anyway.
It was 4 to 5 hours depending on the day.
All right, so there's a bit of validation about her being tired in a way.
Well, no, because I was there the whole time, and so that's bullshit. I mean, I did Jubilee; it's the same difference. And no, you can't be that tired. You do 4 hours of anything, and you're 23. Like, think about it. You go on Fox News. There's like 70-year-old Sean Hannity doing 12 hours of broadcasting. Fucking anybody. Steve Bannon. Like, come on, that's bullshit.
I mean,
so no, you can't be tired. No, she's depressed. Why do people think they're lazy? They're depressed. That's what it is.
Well, she's already made that clear a few times that she is depressed. She has at least made that clear to you. I think
they both are.
Really? Why are you think they're depressed? Because they don't. Okay. So the context is that the family's falling apart at the seams, which is entirely Ben's fault or Courtney. I don't care. So that's his fault. Then you know, whatever. Who cares about that? So 4 years ago, Ben's sitting on over $100,000 from real estate stuff having to do with his dad. And so $100,000, he's like, okay, well, I have all this money. I'm more or less fired from the Catholic school that I was teaching at. This restaurant blew up in my face. And so he's like, well, I liquidated all the assets. I can do whatever the fuck I want for a couple years. Low maintenance sort of living. And I can do streaming because that could be fun. And I'm obsessed with Catholicism. I'm obsessed with Andrew Wilson, all these people, and I'm better than everyone. He tries that. It gets no traction. He wastes $1,000 debating Andrew Wilson, got no traction off of that. And so then they do the streams. And when I met Grace, the first stream we did together, which was like meet my biggest anti-Simpalolo, that had like 36 people watching live, right? So they had no traction after about a year of trying this with all the funding, all the Rode mics, all the 4K TV, whatever, and the MacBook. And so then they do this thing where, I forgot. What were you asking about then? About the depression and everything.
Okay. Well, just imagine you're them, right? They've been stuck at 10,000 subscribers for a year or two since the Locale Live thing with Keem. And so since then, they've not made any more money. I think if you take out Damius, they were probably making less than $1,000 a month this past year. And so I think Grace claimed that she made about 40 grand in a year or two, which is fucking nothing. I make 40 grand in like 8 months. So my point being is that that's their whole income between the two of them. And so they're stagnant. And now after this collab, they don't have any people that want to meet up with them. Not Lav, not the Keemstar people, not me, only OPC, and they fucking hate OPC. And so they don't have anything. And they did that 1 hour stream teasing the expose against me 4 days ago, which never materialized. And now they have a VC to 10 people. And by the way, so what's the arc? I mean, OPC might fix the RV for like a week or two, and then what? And so they have nothing. They have no money. And everybody hates them now because they fucked me over.
Yeah, because like I saw that too a little bit in the Discord when I was going through screenshotting everything, right? Because I was getting the rest of the D-Dog stuff, and then I was grabbing stuff from you and Grace so I can like create a bit of a story, get people, and I understanding what's going on in the Discord, because a lot of that stuff does get buried really fast. And I noticed that OPC was brought in, and it's like, well, are they going back to OPC? Why? When you guys just spend like how many weeks and months just railing on him? You called him a creep. You called him all these things. Why are you going back to him now? Is it because Lalo isn't there or what?
No. Well, I don't know if I told you this earlier, but like on a stream, but I've been saying it in Discord. When Grace and I did the OPC thing, we got like $200 like in an hour, right? And we had like 250 people watching, which is like their max, honestly. Everybody was loving it. It was really funny. And so we were having a great time together. And then that F-slur Steve cucks the content by making her whisper. And then half an hour later, he's like, oh, you can't even whisper right now. And so he cucked the content then. And then on top of that, you have, so that was the first half of the OPC DMs. And then Grace off stream told me that there was like another 50 of them, because whenever OPC would send her paragraphs, she'd let me skim it a little bit, but she didn't want to spoil it for the stream. So then the OPC Files Part 2 thing comes up, because I forget what day it was, like the day before the Hormaxer thing. And I'm like, okay, Grace, it's like 8:30. Like, can we do something? We're 23. Let's go to the strip. I'll pay for the Uber. I don't care. And then she's like, no, I don't feel like it. I'm like, okay, fine. Can we do the OPC file? She's like, no. And I'm like, what? Because all you have to do is just sit there for an hour or two. I'll do most of the talking. Just show the DMs with your iPad or something, and we'll just do it together, and we'll make money. And then she's like, no. And I'm like, okay, well, fuck it. Just DM it on Discord, the iMessage, like the screenshots. She's like, no. And then I'm like, wait a minute. She just wants the free repairs from OPC, so she's not going to make fun of him again.
I mean, yeah, I can believe that because like she was talking about the OPC files for a while. You guys were trying to do that for a while. I think even when you guys were at Stevie Plays, you guys were talking about doing that.
Yeah.
What's caused Jeremy to have a major crash out. Remember that?
Yeah. Well, we got through the first like 26 messages, and there's like 50 total is what she told me.
Yeah, because I saw parts of it. I saw like you guys cover at least, I think like half of it at that point. And I was just like, well, why are you showing the rest? Why are you showing the rest now? Because wasn't that the same time that the RV got was it pounded, right?
No. Well, I'm not sure, but what she told me is that the parking is $16. OPC says something about 50. I'm not sure he lies about everything, but they do too. But anyway, so if you take Grace at her word, that's $16 a day. They've been gone for what, like 6 weeks or something. So I don't know, maybe it's like $600 worth because it's like 20 times whatever. So they have to pay that back as soon as they pick it up. And the longer they wait by the day, it's going to be another $20. And they're not even streaming. So how are they going to make money?
Well, yeah, because that's what wasn't that a big complaint for the longest time prior for a lot of this stuff was because they weren't streaming a lot. A lot of their audience were like saying that you're not streaming enough, you're not doing IRL, you're not even doing anything collab. Because that was the biggest thing. So when you started streaming on there, we all just figure it's because they either got lazy, don't want to stream, and they need the extra money. But I can only imagine how much they're getting from you from just doing that alone.
Yeah. No, so I think the heuristic everybody has to understand is that they're only going to stream as much as they have to. They don't like doing it. They find it embarrassing. They see that they're not growing. They're not getting collabs, and they don't have any new ideas. And so for that reason, they like, for example, they streamed like 5 days a week when Damius was around giving them money because they were just going to do what they did off stream, which was just like debating 10 viewer StreamYard panels, Christian King, all this bullshit. But Damius subsidized them. And then after I did the main thing, I dropped a couple grand. We had a way better collab than anything they had the last year without me. And so then Damius saw the light. He's like, oh, wait, they're actually doing shit now that I'm not paying them to do nothing. And so then Damius hasn't given them that much money since then. And so then all of a sudden, they're not streaming at all because Ben is still probably going on these Discord debate panels. But the difference is that they're not getting paid by Damius, so they're not going to bother filming it. And so now they don't have anything aside from that and the OPC thing. So that's why they're depressed to begin with.
Well, because like I remember, was it the end of last year, right? Around like I think it was like the end of summer, around winter, right? They did nothing but the Discord debate, and people hated it. People hated those stuff. They were only getting like what 50 viewers, 60 viewers. Grace was bored out of her fucking mind. I'm just like, even I was like, I can't even cover this. I can't even sit down and watch.
Yeah, no. It was trash.
Even I was to like finding to clip. It was just boring. And Ben can be entertaining. I'll give him that. Ben can be entertaining, especially when he goes manic or have his rant. Right, the rant he had with Stevie was That was a pretty fun shit. But it was like, dude, like you guys work better if you're going IRL. But then I remember like you burned a lot of bridges, like. Because I think at that time last year they burned the bridges with Ruby basically completely. They burned the Keemstar stuff, Rich USA. They burned bridges with Link. They burned a lot of bridges.
No, they burned bridges with literally every single person. Like what's one person they haven't burnt yet?
Honestly, yeah, that's a good point.
Literally everybody.
I honestly can't think of anyone. I mean, I guess Steve, but does Steve even count?
Well, no, they had the choice to get the bike that was a couple $100s that Ben was manic about, and they didn't. They skipped it. So, because I was talking to them off stream, we were having smokes like for like 20 minutes the day before I left, and I was like, "Are you gonna go back to Minnesota?" And they're like, "Eh." And then they told me actually that Steve paid for it somehow, and so that I was like, "Oh, so you're just gonna scam him?" And they're like, "Yeah." More or less, yeah.
That's fucked up.
Well, I thought that was base because fuck Steve. So
I mean, I have nothing against the guy. I can see why you would, at least at the time.
yeah,
I can see why. That's what a little there. Because now, like, who do they have left? Like, as you said, you brought OPC Don, and like a lot of people here don't like OPC. Like, no, I don't like. I like OPC Don, so I'm different. But a lot of people don't like the guy, and even I'm debating on myself. Like, I don't think OPC Don wants to collab with the Dork now because he made it big with Chicken Annie. He made it big with those people. So wouldn't it be technically like a step down for OPC Don by that sense of logic?
well, OPC has no clout. I mean, he's trying to do the FlexiFay thing. Actually, Grace showed me off stream 3 DMs and pictures that he sent of FlexiFays like in a bikini showing her ass and all that. To Grace pitching it like, "Oh, Jeremy rejected me," and Grace is like, "Look at this nigga." And so anyway,
I thought that was dumb for Jeremy to reject it. I thought literally like Jeremy, you had an easy chance to make some big money right then and there if you went with the Flex Effect stuff. But I guess I'm not getting that content.
Right. So I asked OPC a couple times today, like, are you promising not to fix the RV? Of course, he didn't answer that. Meanwhile, he's responding to other people, which means that he probably will do it, even though he promised he wouldn't. Which, whatever, who cares? His word is nothing. Now, real quick, can you show the Thorpe Discord? I think they have. Let me see. Mind you, 4 years ago when they had less clout, they used to have 40 people VCs. It was full. Now it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people, and not a single one of them is unmuted.
They're all on.
And you've got over 50 people watching. Like, this is fucking pathetic for them.
Yeah, they already left unless they. No, she's right here. Damon's there. Even fucking Ruski said like Grace can't even fill a VC anymore. There was a time that it was really impossible to get into the door VC. There was genuinely a time last year where it was like it was hard to get into their VC.
Also, wait a minute. Maybe Grace did this VC to bait me into like not doing this and then calling it to her thing. And she's like, well, if only 10 people join, then we can kind of like smooth things over. And then when we make up together, it won't be in front of like the whole audience. And then it wouldn't be as embarrassing for them. Maybe that was the idea.
Kyle AB, play my post. Give me a second. Well, here's the thing, because on Discord, we read through it, but on Discord, she said like she doesn't like the bridge is completely burned. There's no way of repairing it.
Dude, she's literally said that 20 times. We break up like every couple months.
Gamers are damned in the back. Do you want Gamer to come up?
It's fine.
Okay.
You can have pretty much anybody on if you want.
Well, I'm being smart today.
Just as long as they don't flash or break TOS or dox anybody, I'm cool.
I never do shit like that.
I'm saying other people, just in case.
He's not implying you, Gamer. So you never did. Well,
okay. Wait, hold on, real quick. So the ECP and Pixie says you never dated. I'm saying break up as friends. Now I do like I am open ended in the way that I say things, but that's just to troll people.
So did you and Grace actually do the deed?
No.
So she's lying about you having sex then?
No, she was mocking me because somebody claimed that because I said at the Cheesecake Factory 2 days ago, I'm like, I slept with her, as in like we shared a bed. I never said I fucked her actually. And then people took that out of context.
She said you had sex with her. That's what she said in the.
No, and then she stole my $60, but she didn't actually.
Yeah, she admits that. But here's a screenshot that I have.
No. Dude, okay, she'd be the last person to admit if we actually had sex.
Well, to be fair, the way you
hang on a minute, my camera fucking.
I'll move you over here so you can see it better. But to be fair, the way you did say it, Lalo, was like it did sound like you guys had sex. The way you said it, like slept, it's another slang for having sex.
Well, that's the point. That's why I did it, so the people in the Discord would lose their minds and it would fuck with her.
Right, see that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I saw that this morning.
Yeah. I had it on panel already. Me and Sonny went through all the because like I looked at that, I'm like, because I did believe that you guys had sex, so that's on me. So I'll take that L. I literally was like, I can believe you guys had sex or at least had some type of intercourse. But you did admit, like, well, I guess you brought it out. Like, so was it true you guys had FaceTime sex or no?
Oh yeah, like half a dozen times, but that was like when we met though. That was like 3 years ago.
So what's changed between you guys since then and now? What was a major change between you two guys?
When we did the FaceTime sex, I was super nerve wracked at the time because I'd never done that before, and I didn't want to get naked and all that, and she did. And then I guess she felt embarrassed because I wasn't reciprocating, but I was being nervous. And then when we met in person, we were talking a big game, like, oh, we're gonna make out in like the airport bathroom and all the shit. And then when we met, it was way more awkward than I was anticipating, and I was acting really stiff and autistic. And then she's like, oh, this guy's like probably not mature enough. And then she kind of like lost the sexual, like, you know, the hotness of it. And then we kind of just became like, then for like the next few years, it was just kind of like we were just flirting all the time and whatever, but it was not, you know, we lost like the actual sexting part, I think, aside from like some lewds and whatever.
Yeah, because you mentioned that talking about the lewd, because you've mentioned that she's at least have sold the news before.
Well, I don't know for sure. I just think if you like, I just tried to do the math in my head, like, okay, you're making this much a month, your expenses are this, like you're probably making maybe 2/3 of what you owe. So at that point, you gotta, I think, well, how else would she make money? I'm not sure. So maybe, you know, people say gold coins. It could be that. I don't really care. Does she sell nudes? I assume so. I'm not sure. I have no proof.
Well, because like we've seen in the past.
But no. But to her credit, though, if you're really selling that many nudes, like, you know, OnlyFans, right? Like they post that shit on Reddit. So like, if she's really sending a lot of nudes to different guys, somebody would have revenge porned her by now, right? Like you would have seen that on Twitter.
Yeah.
So honestly, I don't know.
Unless they made a deal or something, or unless she has like some blackmail on some people that we're not aware of.
Yeah, well, that was another thing. I'm like, okay, why wouldn't, like, if you're selling it to dozens of guys, theoretically, wouldn't you get like their passport or like their job, like their boss's name, and then kind of fuck with them then if they revenge porn you? Maybe she does that. Like I said, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I don't care.
Well, when she accused you of an essay, she actually emailed your college and all that, didn't she?
When she accused you of what?
When she accused you of essay, she emailed all your colleges about it.
No, she lied about that.
Oh, she lied about that.
Yeah.
No, so she posted my full government name, but people like Ava and other people actually already knew it since like 2024, like the year before the Thighgate thing last fall. So that didn't really change anything because it's not like it changed anything in my life. And then secondly, when she says she contacted my school, number one, she emailed the college Republican president, but it was literally me. So, and she knew it was me because the email has my fucking name in it. I'm pretty sure, and the website has my name in it too. So that, you know, like whatever. And then third was that she said in the Discord, like, oh, I emailed the dean, and I called the dean out of context because I already knew the dean from like years ago. And he's like, there's nothing on your record. And I'm like, oh, okay. And that was a week after that happened. So
I'm pretty sure most people have your. I mean, Kiwi Farms has been like blasting you legally.
Oh yeah, no, that I get that, but that was already out before Grace even said it. So I mean, I think she just did that to appease the simps and her dad, and she could have gone further if she wanted to, and she just never did. So
if that's the case, so you think a lot of the time with the door, their threats are basically empty. There's nothing behind it.
Well, I mean, they try to sue Keemstar, Destiny, who else?
You mean fake? You mean fake sue because they never got. Yeah. They said they were going to sue and they never got round to suing.
Well, no.
So no. Suing.
I think that might be because they were lazy or something. Because we talked about it off stream.
Oh, and what about fake calling the cops on Ethan Ralph because they said they were going to call the cops, but they never did.
Hold on. Your volume is like too high. Can you cut your audio by half? Number one.
Yeah, because your audio is loud. I've raised.
It's because I got the mic close.
Okay, well, don't bring it up close. Okay.
Yeah,
Number two. They did ask me for so off stream we were having a smoke again. I don't remember what day it was last week, but they were like, okay, would you help us like sue Destiny? And I'm like, why? And they're like, no, we would totally win. And I'm like, I don't really think that would work. So they are serious about that. They just don't get around to it because they're lazy, I guess. And then the other thing I was going to say is that in regard to, what was the other case?
Keemstar.
No. Gamer brought up another one.
It was it was Keemstar, Destiny, was it OPC or was it Ruby? Or was it
No, Gamer, which one was it? You just said it like a minute ago.
What? Keems what?
The
What,
lawsuit.
Keemstar?
No, the lawsuit.
Oh, you mean they were going to report Ralph to the police?
Oh
Okay.
no,
Ralph,
no, they were
yes.
serious about that. But I was telling them, I think it was off stream. I was like, dude, if he has any inclination that he could go to jail, and he's not streaming because he doesn't want to get swatted and then go to jail for threatening to kill me the day prior, then odds are he already is in Mexico or is like in the airport. So like if we go get him at the if we do a report in the police station, that would take like, I don't know, 2 hours or something. And turns out that he actually, by the time he would have done it theoretically, he would have already been gone by 2 hours. And so it wouldn't have made a difference. But they were serious about that.
Well, because Ethan Ralph.
Nah, they fake reported. I believe they fake reported because they say they're going to do it, but they never got round to doing it. So I call it fake reporting.
I mean, Lala was literally there, so it kind
Yeah, he was there, but
he was. Okay. So can you tell me more about the Destiny stuff? Like, cause you have all the behind the scenes with that stuff.
Yeah.
Because like I lost the archives because of the Destiny shoot, and that shit still pisses me off to this day. Cause I was seriously going through the archives and wanted to cover most of it, if not all of it.
No, I still have the archives. No, I mean, she probably didn't try to fuck you over. It's just that she probably
I know
forgot.
she did. I know she didn't. I know she didn't.
No, just for the audience, because so like for my YouTube channel, I can make Spud viewing editor or whatever you call it, and so we can look through all like my privated stuff, unlisted stuff, but he can't like delete anything or anything crazy. But so I have that for her stuff, but it lapses after like, I don't know, 3 months or something. So she just probably forgot about it, and she's like, she's so lazy or doesn't care, she didn't give it back. But I don't think it had to do with that. Well, that could have been the reason, but then she was too lazy to like reinstate you. But anyway,
well, because he said it to me in private in my previous Discord before I deleted it and then came back. She did straight up tell me like she was mostly because of the Destiny stuff, and I'm like, what's there damning about the older stuff when it's coming to you suing Destiny? I don't see what real damaging stuff was there, and enough where the Destiny could be like, here we go, here's my proof or evidence. Because I thought the whole lawsuit stuff was just retarded. Like, why are you going through this? You're not going to win.
Yeah, but they are serious about that. So
well,
didn't Ben say like 2 years ago that in a year, if he's not bigger than Andrew Wilson, then he's a loser or something like that?
Yes, I think he did say that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because Andrew Wilson is now like debating Candace Owens. He's going around debating all these other people.
Well, that's another thing. They said I was sulking. They were literally playing 5 hours worth of Andrew Wilson reactions to that debate nonstop. So it was like, dude, really? And we're in Vegas. It's like, can we do something else?
Yeah, there's a lot of things to do in Vegas rather than just lie around in a hotel room and watch the streams on TV.
The ironic part is that you could we roasted Grace and I tag teamed Ruby, Ava, and Princess, and that collab sucked. But at least they were fucking trying by going to casinos, whatever, all these places, nightclubs, and then Grace and Ben didn't hit the strip a single fucking time, like not even a little.
Yeah,
bit.
you're the only one that hit the strip,
right?
Because Because in my head, I'm like, well, isn't streaming your guys' job now? You guys have to stream almost every single day. And Sunny made a point. They're saying like, well, can she not make her own decisions? Like, what's fair? She has the choice to do it, but the problem is, it's like, well, streaming is literally your only job. You have
no. Sunny's a simp. He's just defending them. On what part did he say like, oh, Ben is wrong for this? Oh, Grace is wrong for this? He's just sweeping it up for them for whatever reason.
Yeah, but I still have to take it as like at least a counter. Like, oh, I can see what he's saying.
Well, yeah, sure, but it's retarded.
No. Well, because in my head, I'm just like, well, I get what you're saying, Sunday, but it's like she has no choice. She has to make money. She has to stream, because now it's just you streaming. You're the one making money. But I think you should at least get some compensation for that stuff.
Who, me?
Like, yeah.
She owes me 300 for loaning her 400, and then but not that I really care. But that is true, which is why like the whole battery pack is so stupid. It has to be an ego thing, because if you owe me 300 and I break something that's worth like $80, then why do you fucking care, right?
Well, let's get into
the battery pack. You joked about throwing that in the pool, and then they just reacted really badly to that.
Well, not even that. I just think that Ben was trying to. Well, here's the ironic part I realized this morning. So remember, Ethan Ralph came here like to collab in Chicago. Sorry, and he finds the smallest like thing to pick up on to then like try to leave with Scarlett, and then Ben tries to find the smallest thing to try to kick me out of the hotel. So like he said, oh, you broke TOS. Meanwhile, he says the F slur, says the hard R every other hour on stream. So that's not a valid excuse. And then the second one was that, oh, you are threatening to break something, even though I've known them for over 3 years and never broken anything of theirs. I was only fucking rage baiting, and they knew that. So, I mean, they just wanted a reason. And by they, I mean Ben specifically, just wanted to kick me out.
Yeah, they always looked for reasons to ditch you. They always looked for reasons to get rid of you. That's what they tried doing. They always look for those reasons.
Yeah.
Well, because when I was going through the screenshots, one of the things I noticed was like Grace saying that you kind of like invade their personal space or the space you guys share. You have anything to comment about that?
That makes no sense. No. But they were on the bed pretty much the entire time we were off stream. I would be on the desk, like on my laptop, or I'd be laying on my stomach on the futon, like watching YouTube or something. To say I was invading their personal space is stupid. And by the way, every hour or two, I would go to the gas station and be like, you guys want anything? No? Okay, well, I'm going to go get Diet Coke. Oh, I'm going to go get cigarettes. I'm going to go get liquor. Like that. I left for like an hour at a time, like every other hour. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Because another thing I was going to ask was about the whole battery pack and that situation when you, Hormax, or Ben in front of the 7-Eleven. Because people were debating on whether or not that is an assault or not. Which I said, like, well, by law and by, like, from a personal experience, and other people have told me, it would be viewed as an assault. Like, did Ben, like, physically touch you, or was it he just slapped the bag? Yeah, that's something people want to know as well.
Well, I guess I could call the 7-Eleven as for the CCTV footage. I'm not sure how that works, but anyway, no, for the record, he didn't actually smack me, but the catch is that I was literally, okay, so I'll explain it. So he pulls up, he gets hostile immediately, and then I'm taking off the backpack to give back to Grace, and then I'm checking the zippers because earlier in the day before I met Hormaxer, I remember I put my wallet in there, so I was drunk, so I was just double checking to make sure my wallet wasn't still in there. And then, so then I'm zipping it back up. The cable falls. I'm picking it up. So it takes me like 20 seconds to do that. And then Ben's like, okay, give it. And then he's yelling at me. And then I'm taking it off. And then I give the phone to Grace with the selfie stick so that I can take it off faster. And then as I'm about to hand it to Ben, he fucking snatches it and throws it on the ground, which doesn't make any sense. And then Grace points it at her feet because she knows that he gets violent. And so then she takes away my key and ends the stream without telling me or like without getting my consent, and it's my phone. So,
well, because a lot of people, I agree, even Sunny agreed that like the whole violation of TOS was a weak argument because it's like, well, in the past, like, well, Ben and Grace have said slurs, they have made stress before, they have done other things, which always confused me. Like, why are you getting mad about the TOS violation if you're saying that them getting into a fight, like let's say you, Hormax, are getting in a fight with Ben, is like, I don't see that happening. First up,
well, no, that would be on Ben though, because he was the one that was pressing us. We didn't touch him.
I mean, I know that, but I'm saying like people probably thought maybe you would have fought back or Hormax would have stepped in and got into a fight. But that's what I mean. Like you don't like fighting in general. You think it's cringe, it's retarded. So that's why I was like, well, again, how is that a TOS violation? I thought you were just making up any excuses. Unless there's something I'm missing. Unless you want to say you threatening to break their battery is a violation of TOS. Even then.
No, not even, no.
Because like I didn't believe you were gonna break it. Like even I can see them getting mad about you implying.
Hormaxer said the F slur several times about Ben specifically, and they said it was all my fault. How does that make sense? So no,
well,
that's bullshit.
I guess that they think it's your fault because you should be defending them.
Don't Ben and Grace always say the M words and F slurs on their stream?
I know. Yeah, no, it's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I mean. It's like, why are you guys now mad?
Also, wait, sorry. ECP makes a good. Yeah, I forgot about this. Grace could have also went by herself, especially since Daddy was sick. And quote, yeah, and then all of a sudden, when he's mad at me, he's not sick anymore.
Yeah, people did notice that. People did pick on that because it's like, okay, well, are you
What
sick?
he said he was sick.
Yeah.
Oh my god! So he looked pretty well when he came to confront you violently.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at something. Yeah, because like that in that moment, it was like, when did this become a problem? And like as people have said, even Gamer, like he said slurs all the time. Even Extreme said like that was the reason they lost their YouTube channel. What? Well, there was other reason that was actually due to Keemstar involvement.
Yeah, Keemstar was the reason why they lost their YouTube channel and their Kick channel because they were stalking Fat Camp.
Yeah, but like, you can't deny like a lot of the shit they do. It kind of gets warranted.
Yeah.
So there was no physical, like, because you're a lawyer, you went to law school, law. So would you, by law, like as somebody who has worked with law, would you consider that as an assault from your personal experience?
Well,
with
no. I did the LSAT. I never applied for law school, but okay, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, yes, I looked into it a little bit. It does seem like assault. In bare minimum, if I really wanted to, I could have gotten him to go to jail for at least that night, and then they'd be out a lot of money too. So yeah, clearly. But I thought like, why would I do that? Because like, if he goes to jail for a day, that's not really worth it. So that was my idea. I don't know.
Yeah, somebody in chat said assaulting someone on stream is TOS complaining. It's someone is.
Oh yeah, Kick TOS.
They're full of shit, dude. What? Yeah, fuck them. No, that's retarded.
Well, if you ever streamed IRL violence or fighting
Gamer,
on Kick, it's against Kick TOS. You would lose your Kick channel if you streamed IRL fighting or IRL violence or something like that.
Gamer, your mic is extremely.
He keeps
loud.
pulling it to his mouth though. You have to just set it on the table.
Yeah, do you have a setting on your mic where you?
I need a new microphone actually.
Let's see if I can. Do
OPC got me a microphone 3 years ago. There you go.
I got this Blue Yeti microphone for like $50 on Amazon.
I was gonna say, can you show on stream the Thorpe Discord, because there are 37 minutes in. We have, let's see how many people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. Not a single one of them unmuted. And you have how many viewers? 58?
Wait a minute. They're watching the stream, aren't they?
Well, I don't know. Can you click on for a second? Click on just to see if they're still on the bed. Curious. Take a shot if they're on the bed. Come on.
All right, I'll see.
They probably are on that stupid bed.
Yeah, they are. Look at that.
Yeah, there you go.
Chopped. Holy shit. You can't make this stuff up, man.
No, you are very.
Honestly, them doing a VC to less than 10 people is more pathetic than them not even streaming.
Because, like, I mean, that is a point. Because they said
their donator is refusing to donate. That's why they're not doing a stream.
You mean Damius?
Yeah, Damius hates him now.
Yeah, well,
doesn't Damien hate them because of you?
Well, no. So I forget why, but after the Thigh-gate thing, I didn't talk to Grace for a while because obviously why would I? And then Damius stepped in and then was paying for like the stupid Discord debate panel streams. And then I started A-logging Damius, and then Damius paid Grace to ban me for a while. And then
that was a fun time.
Yeah, I know. So their content suffered without me. And then so then me and Damius had a cold war. And then Damius, regardless of me, noticed like, okay, this main content is a lot better than the bullshit Discord debates. So then he stopped giving the money for stuff that wasn't IRL. And so that's why he doesn't give them money. He still loves the Thorpes. It's just that they don't make fucking content.
Can I ask you a question that's always been, I think you may have said it before. Is Damius giving them money behind the scenes the whole time?
No.
Really?
No, I know that because Grace, I asked her and she said no, even though that doesn't matter. But I would, not that I was like looking at her phone that much, but like obviously like if we're right next to each other, I could see like when somebody sends her Venmos or Cash Apps, when I glance over to see what she's doing. And he, like whatever he sent was public basically. So apparently he wasn't paying for like hotels is what I know.
All right, because people were speculating whether or not Damien was still.
No, I thought so too, but no.
Really? Then how the hell they've been surviving for this long without Damien's support? Because like at this point, they would have just gone broke or homeless without his money.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like, you don't know anything about that? Why they kept going for this long?
People say he's selling nudes. They have money saved up that they don't talk about. I really don't think it's the latter. It probably is the nude thing. I don't know for a fact, but I'm like 90% sure it is true.
Fair enough. I guess
I'm not even trying to be an asshole about it. I'm just saying, like, how else? Like, what are they gonna do? Is Ben selling feet pics? What's going on? So,
I mean, you think Ben is gay?
Yeah, no, he's bisexual. No, he definitely is.
Well, can I ask how you, by your own reason, why is that? Just out of curiosity.
So he accepted making out with the fellow 11-year-old neighbor named Joe Shabatoni when he was 11. I would never do that. Like, what the fuck? And then secondly, he came to completion humping his dad's leg when he was 12, I think. And he admitted that 2 years ago.
I'm aware of that. I am actually aware of that story. What's his first?
So like, what straight person would actually do that when they're 12 to their fucking dad? It'd be one thing if it's like, oh, even in like the 6th grade, if you did that to another kid your age, that's still fucking gay. But like your own dad.
Well, I mean, maybe that's why they. Because I was talking to. Because this is another question I'm gonna ask. Was relating to the whole incest stuff, because like I feel like them leaning into for so long has to come from something from like Ben past or something that we're not aware of.
Well, did you know that Ben said one time a while ago that his dad agreed for his mom, you know what I mean? So Ben's dad's wife, he agreed for that wife to have an affair or like have a threesome with her coworker, and then she dumped Ben's dad for that coworker. So Ben's dad's a cuck. It's true.
Really? I'm pretty sure I have Ben. It's either his mom or his grandma's book on hand, but which I still got to read through. I'm not sure.
Ben's dad is a literal cuckold. His mom's a whore, and they both rejected him. True.
And so do you think that's why they had this weird thing about incest?
I mean, that's definitely contributed. Like, I mean, it correlates, right? Like, the more fucked up your upbringing is, the more fucked up you end up, usually.
Well, can I ask about things relating to Courtney? Has he ever brought out like a reason with the Courtney stuff? Do you think that's also a big factor in this, or no?
Well, he said that I was acting like Courtney in that teaser stream they had, which, normally I would say like that's retarded, but like also, I mean, that's like what he would say about anyone. Like if he doesn't like something, he'll be like, "Oh, you're acting like Courtney." Divorced parents always do that, where it's like you're acting like your mother, you're acting like your father. My mom did that, like, oh, you're angry right now, you're acting like your dad, or like, oh, you're being machista, you're being sexist, oh, you're acting like your dad. So for him, that's Courtney because he fucking hates Courtney. So,
have you ever met Courtney, or have you ever got
ironically enough, I know that they're supposed to be like popping and whatnot, but they used to do like these They used to do these 40 people VCs.
Oh, look.
Like, at the very
look
beginning.
Who's in chat right now.
So Ben wants to come up. Do you want to come up?
Yeah. I have to pee, though. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll join back from my phone. I'm going to
Ben wants to come up.
Yeah, I gave him the link.
What does he want? What does he want?
I have no clue. Well, I'll let him speak inside.
Oh.
Gamer, behave. Don't do anything retarded. Don't
What
you sometimes, Gamer, we've been through this. We went through this already. You do have a tendency to kind of cut into the conversation. But here you are. Hello there, guys.
Hey, Spud.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
Hi, Gamer.
Behave, Gamer. Behave. Give Lalo said he'll be back in a couple minutes. So give him like a minute or so.
Sure.
He has to.
What do you two want?
What's his latest take?
Yeah. What's the nearest cope?
I heard the claim that there's like now the idea is Grace is actually having a sexual relationship with him.
Well, because the way he said it in his stream, because he said you guys slept, and to be fair, the word "slept" is another slang for sexual intercourse. Am I not Am I the only one that doesn't think like that? Because
I do. I only tuned into like a couple parts of his cope stream, so I don't know exactly what he said. If you're saying he said we slept together, that is technically true. We shared a bed. Yeah.
He did correct it. He did correct it, that part, but everybody did take it out of context because of that. Because the way he said it from there is like, well, he said you guys slept. He didn't say you guys slept in the same bed, so people took it out of context, and I'm like, no one's correcting anything. I'm just here for just whatever. And then
Well,
I guess
he said. I mean, everybody knows we shared a bed for 2 nights in the RV. That is true.
I'm just curious about Lalo's theory, because if he was just shit talking, okay, that's fine. Hormaxer was just shit talking, clearly, because when it got serious, he's like, okay, like, nah.
Yeah.
I don't have any problem with shit talking, but like at a certain point, you'd say, like, okay, dude, are you shit talking, or are you like seriously doing this? And he, I do think, gets lost in that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Started to accuse Grace of stealing money from him. You know, like, what the fuck, dude?
Well, the money thing, was it either he said it or you said? Somebody said something about $60 were stolen, but I think even he said he was drunk and he didn't care about it.
He said in the Discord when he was in the airport that he tried to gamble and he opened his wallet and there was $60 missing, and he said, I stole it.
All right, perfect.
Speak of the devil.
Okay. All right, can you hear me?
Well, you're.
Yeah.
All right, phenomenal. So, as for the $60, no. So I was in the airport and I'm like, oh shit, I'm missing them. But it turns out that when I was drunk at the trans bar and the gay bar, that I spent it on the drinks and the prostitutes or whatever they're called. So, the pole dancers. I just forgot.
You're burping, Lalo. You're burping.
Yeah. I'm burping. What?
Not like burping, but your audio is.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay. Is it working now? Okay, I have it on speaker.
It's worse.
What? Let me rejoin.
It's usually
it's the Bluetooth. If you're using headphones, it's Bluetooth.
I am real. Oh my god. Gamer audio was fucking too loud. I gotta deal with Lalo bullshit. I'm sorry, but so I guess let me ask this question, because the assault thing has been something on everybody's mind, and the assault thing. Okay, now he's back. So here he is.
All right. Okay. Is the audio good now?
Way too loud.
Loud.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can you turn me down?
Turn him down, Spud.
Okay, I got you.
Sweet.
Okay, okay, now talk real fast.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Better.
Sweet. Okay. All right.
Okay, well, I mean, with the $60 thing, like, we can obviously see a pattern here that when something goes wrong for you, you immediately blame us, even though obviously you're admitting I didn't steal $60 from you. So $60.
I don't care about the $60. It's fine.
$60 is missing from your wallet, and you immediately lie and say that I stole it. So why?
Because when you handled my stuff, when you put it in the receptionist, I just assumed you would have taken it. I don't know. But whatever.
Have you ever stolen any of your stuff before?
No, but I was in a bad mood.
Okay, so you lie when you're in a bad mood.
I never lied. I never lied. I said I forgot.
Why do you say I was in a bad mood? You were angry.
Is that not a bad mood?
No, it's not being in a bad mood. It's feeling like someone has done something wrong to you.
Okay, and?
Well, what was done wrong to you?
Wait, can you surmise what happened on the VC? Because like I don't think anybody recorded it, right? Summarize.
Well, basically, Sunny Waffles was just telling us about what you've been up to. I don't know.
Why is it always about me? What the fuck? Did you not discuss anything new?
Lala, a lot of this stuff is
you were welcome to come to the VC. You popped on and then popped off. So like,
no. I just wanted to see like where you guys were at, and it was on the bed in a hotel. I was making a bet, but no, I wasn't, because I called in and I committed to calling into this thing. So
he did, and I was making fun of him for taking too long.
Well, yeah, because I was skimming it on 4X, but yeah.
So you felt like somebody did wrong to you, and you're
so wait. So You were in a bad mood. That's what we attribute all of this behavior to.
I literally just said about the wallet, and then you just took it to everything. No, of course not. So I don't know where you get that from.
You were angry because you felt like you had been wronged.
You were the one that yelled in my face, and I'm angry. How does that make sense?
You were angry because you felt you'd been wronged at some point?
Ben, weren't you the one that literally tried to tower over me? I mean, you can do that without effort, but still. You're the one that yelled at me in front of the worker at the 7-Eleven, and then I'm the angry one. How does that make sense? You were in a bad mood.
So I was angry. I will admit that you pissed me off. That's why I yelled at you. Okay. I have no problem.
Why? Why can't you control your emotions? You're 54?
What do you mean, why can't I control my emotions? My emotions.
You clearly couldn't.
Okay.
Grace had to turn the camera to the asphalt because she thought you were going to hit me.
No, we're only going to talk one at a time.
Go ahead.
I experienced an emotion that was appropriate.
No, it wasn't.
Opinion. But you can say it wasn't. You can say that it wasn't. Okay, that's fine. But you'd have to explain why it wasn't. Okay, so in other words, you're threatening to destroy our property, and you are.
I was kidding.
Okay, you were fucking around with TOS, and you knew it. You actually articulated it. You said, "Aha,
okay,
I've got them. I have their power bank, and I'm on their stream." Yeah, I saw the clip of it. Okay, so you're saying I'm in a position of power. Now, the only reason you were in that position of power is because we trusted you.
Mm-hmm.
Because you weren't streaming on the strip, because you were laying down doing nothing.
And when you betray someone's trust, they're going to be angry at you. So my anger was completely justified. Like, it made sense. At age 54, yeah, I should be able to control my emotions when they're irrational. You don't need to control your emotions when they make sense.
So, okay, my point. Okay, so you were trying to teach me a lesson by yelling in my face.
You were angry about that. You were threatening to destroy our property, and you were playing around with TOS.
You say the N word and the F slur every single stream without fail.
In doing so.
Every single one.
And you were threatening our livelihood in doing so.
What's the dude? You said you break TOS every stream.
How is it that you were wronged?
You break TOS every stream.
You were wronged.
You break TOS every single occasion.
Wronged.
Are you not going to answer the question?
That you went there. How
I'm addressing what you just said like 30 seconds ago.
How is it that you were wronged? That you were in that position.
Okay, let me say something. You called me a cunt, a bitch, and said I can suck your cock. You were angry. What were you angry about?
Well, I guess the frustration would be that I'm doing it by myself. You didn't want to meet with Hormaxer after you were willing to.
Can we stop right there? Can we stop right there? You're doing what by yourself?
Streaming.
You're angry that you were streaming by yourself.
You were streaming with Hormaxer.
Right, that's true. First of all,
yeah, but you set me on my own when you guys should have done it. It's your channel. You're in Vegas. Why not do it?
Okay, so that's a reason to be angry at someone.
So you're angry because you wanted to stream and you went out to go stream by yourself, and I said you can do it or not. It's no big deal. That's what you're angry about. You're angry that I didn't stream on my own channel and you wanted to stream, so you decided to.
Well, I mean, we can all admit I'm more content brain than you guys, and that's your career. So yeah.
Not really. You did your own stream the other day. You got 56 viewers.
No, I had 100. No. I made $90 in 2 hours.
Successful by a long shot as we are in terms of content. So I don't know.
I mean, you've only got 4 years into it. Yeah, I would fucking hope so.
You suck in terms of producing content. Look at your channel.
That's why you don't stream on your own anymore, because you didn't get a lot of viewers because you're the same spiral of stupidity and cope every time.
Then why didn't you stream the last 3 or 4 days?
I did stream the last 3 or 4 days. It doesn't matter whether I stream. It's my channel.
Well, it does. That's your
Secondly, I also made content on 2 podcasts.
So wait a second. So why would a infinitely less successful streamer tell us how to stream?
Well, why are you so perplexed about it to the point that you're calling into this and having a VC to less than 10 people?
You stream far less than we do.
But I've been carrying the streams like in the collab. Like if you look at the Mark Fusion archives, it's like 85% me.
You guys should stream more. Okay, you stream maybe 1/10 of the amount that we stream. And that's like
Nah, 1/20th. Yeah.
you stream 1/20th.
Way less.
So okay, so you're giving us advice that you don't yourself take. And we've told you should stream with Kev Dog. You can stream on your own.
I stream with Kev Dog like several times, like at the lake and all that
why don't
stuff
we
at the
go-
Walmart.
But you're saying, oh, if someone doesn't stream enough, someone else should be angry at them. Nigga, what?
Well, I was reading off the chat. Okay, the chat agrees with me because you guys.
Now you're gonna blame it on chat. Okay.
It's chat's fault.
No. The chat.
How are you gonna
No.
blame it on chat?
I'm reverberating what they're saying because they're right.
Look,
and you need to listen to the chat if you want to make a living.
Let me give you an out here.
No,
I don't think you make much sense at all. You don't really care that you don't make much sense. But like, and I don't even really, you know that you and I didn't, Grace and I don't really even mind when you do the shit talking. But you went too far. You should have sent us a text or something saying like, "I'm just kidding. I'll return your stuff," and we would have been fine with it. Like,
well, it would have frozen the stream, and
you actually believe somehow in your fucking brain, or maybe you didn't, that like you were wronged when we, who had bought the hotel room, said like, "You're sulking too much. Go do your own thing." It's crazy, right? You know that's crazy. How are you wrong?
Sulking is like me being quiet with my headphones on. How's that?
No, it isn't.
You were
But
quiet
it
with your
can be
headphones
that
on.
too. But like sulking, you're saying sulking is like normal behaviors for someone in their 20s with people that are not related to them. Like, are you kidding me?
Lalo, by the way, that's just not
It's
true.
childish behavior.
You were laying on the futon with your headphones on, and like nobody had a problem with it. We just laid there and watched TV, and you were in the futon. It was no problem.
Okay.
Before then, you had been sitting in front of the TV so that we couldn't watch it on purpose.
It wasn't on purpose. The computer was facing that way. What?
I asked you to go on the other side of the desk so it wasn't blocking the TV, and you refused.
Wait a second. So I don't even understand this. So were you sulking basically or not?
No, I was kind of, well, my impression was, okay, well, I'll let them kind of like, after the whole debate studio thing, well, like let you nap for a couple hours and then maybe we'll do something. And then when it was like 8:30, I'm like, oh shit.
Why would you even be in a position to?
Well, okay, you're taking it too literal. I'm just saying like, oh,
it's a turn of phrase, but like, okay, so I will allow, what you're saying is I will allow you to, but you could say like, I will allow for.
You just said it was a turn of phrase. I didn't mean like I was in control. I'm just saying like.
Well, but it is kind of revealing, I think. Like, okay, I will allow them to.
Dude, I was not. No, there's no double entendre. There's no.
You're in control of what is and isn't. Okay, but I understand it could be a turn of phrase. But okay, so if it was just a turn of phrase, then, and you just mean like, of course, people are free to do what they need to do. Why would it make you upset that after a couple of hours we're like, actually, I'm not feeling well, and Grace is like, I'm just kind of burnt out from stuff. What about that makes you? I understand you could say I'm upset because I want to do something, but anger makes no sense. I'm angry at them because they are tired.
Well, I mean, for the preceding weeks, I'd been streaming more than you were, and I was carrying the content in Vegas. And I was supporting her for the entire debate thing, which I had fun with. So there's no problem there.
That's not true.
So many lies here.
That's not true. When we left and we went to Chicago, from that point on, we streamed like 20 or 30x more than you. Not that it's a competition. I don't care if you stream more than me. I'm happy if you do. But overall, we streamed
you seem
way
to have
more
this
than
like kind of like, you're like, okay, I have this thing and we owe each other.
No,
you don't.
Of course not.
That I'm carrying the content. It's like,
no.
What are you talking about?
You believe when chat gasses you up, you actually take it seriously. I am giving you a platform to ramble and get attention and money from. You should be fucking grateful. Not saying, hey, I'm being treated unfairly. Nobody has a gun to your head to go live. You do it because you like the attention.
The vast majority of our chat has been consistently going, why do you engage with this loser.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what happened in Vegas? They all flipped.
That's
They all
the
flipped.
overwhelming response of chat.
Yeah. And even when you
including
stream
our biggest donators.
Even when you
Like
streamed
who?
on my channel, like Damius. Even when you streamed on my
Damius
channel,
wanted Hormaxer to collab with Ben.
I understand that.
Yeah,
So,
Damius
well, that
respects
kind of
Hormaxer.
shoots a hole in there.
Damius respects Hormaxer, and rightly so. Hormaxer.
Well, why don't you?
And social skills. You apparently don't.
Well, you're the one that screamed in my face and Hormaxer didn't, and I've talked shit about Hormaxer too.
All Damius
Yeah, and
does.
okay, wait.
Sorry, go ahead.
Why didn't I scream in Hormaxer's face?
Because you hate me.
He didn't do
hate
anything
you?
to us.
I was angry at you. You were the one threatening to just. Okay, so if
I wasn't. Nobody took it serious in the chat. Like, what the fuck? No, of course I wouldn't destroy that. Plus, I'd be kicked out of the hotel too if I did that on stream. Like, obviously, I wasn't going to actually do it.
No, and also there was a consequence of your fuckery, which is that we were kicked out of the hotel subsequently.
Because you yelled at me.
No.
What?
No. You don't understand. You didn't just play around. You were using words on purpose for no reason other than to threaten our livelihood.
That's not true. You say those slurs all the time.
The clip.
Hormaxer said the F slur like 15 times, even in that Shabatoni clip.
I can show you the clip of it.
He said the F slur in the Shabatoni thing about you specifically several times.
You did it on purpose, and you said what you were doing when you were doing it. So
I didn't do it to break
don't have that
TOS.
excuse. Everyone knew I was kidding.
You didn't do it to
No.
break TOS? Okay, we're
No.
gonna have to show the clip. All right, Spud, can I
No, we
share
don't
a
have
screen?
to show the clip.
No, I just want to
Alright.
show it. I just want to show it. You
Yeah,
didn't
show it.
not
Show
say
it.
a slur to break TOS. Okay, that's your claim. All right, hold on.
And it's but it is edited in the replay. So
Yeah, I got you. Well, can I say something real fast? Like, can you at least admit what the TOS violation was more about him breaking stuff, or was it more about the slurs? Because with Kick, I thought Kick was
It's
more.
about him. It's about him saying, "I'm in control because they've trusted me, and I can get their channel taken down." Like the threat of that. That's what it's about. Here, now I have the
it's
clip.
about betraying someone's trust.
Yeah, here's the clip right here. Okay, just for so everybody understands this. Lalo said that he did not say a slur on purpose to break TOS.
I just think about the balls. This is what winning looks like. I know what you're getting at, but it's so fucking true. I'm on their fucking channel. You say whatever the fucking want. I can say.
There it is. He said.
I didn't say it. No, you muted it. No, that's bullshit. I didn't actually finish it.
Shabatoni
way.
had to mute it for YouTube TOS.
I'm
so
pretty
he
sure I
said-
didn't. I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Yeah, and you're saying us watching this are supposed to understand that this is a joke. Why? You just said you
And
were.
I don't remember actually saying that, but okay, you're right. If I did actually do that, I'll grant that. Okay.
Well, why
I
would
don't remember that.
Shabatoni mute it if you didn't say it? He wouldn't have to mute it for TOS.
No, I thought I cut myself off when I saw it, but maybe.
Well, can I say something? I thought the whole TOS stuff was due to him.
You cut off what?
No, wait, what? No.
Hello?
Can you not hear us?
You have to rejoin.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, give me a second. I thought the whole TOS violation was due to him threatening to break your guys' charger. I thought that was the.
That's not TOS.
Oh,
Here's
okay.
the thing also about TOS. I'm understanding of TOS, and actually so is Kick. Like, if it comes out accidentally or something like that, or you're arguing or whatever, that's not a big deal. But if you say it on purpose to break TOS, that can get clipped and sent to Kick, and then they will, you know what I mean? If you're just spamming slurs, which is something Lalo could do, and he showed, like, I can do that, and I know I can, and I'm threatening it. That can get not a casual slur that accidentally comes out, and it's like, okay, I disavow. So, like, it's legit. It's legit. And he can claim that it wasn't, but how am I, like, any normal person watching that even would just say, like, okay, this person's threatening my channel. Okay. That
Okay.
fucking sucks.
Okay, hold on. So first of all, so if I said, okay, conceding that I did that, which, okay, I can concede that. I don't remember exactly, but fuck it, who cares, okay? So for the sake of argument, I did that on purpose.
What do you mean you can concede it? She just played the fucking.
Whatever. Yeah.
not a
Okay.
person
Okay.
who needs something
Okay.
that's been proven.
I'm gonna say something. All
It's
right.
not like, wow, thanks
So
so
Grace's
much,
point.
dude.
Grace's point is that
It's just
It's
acknowledging reality.
unbelievable.
It's just acknowledging reality.
okay. Her point is that I said it on purpose. Now it was said dozens of times by your father, also poor Maxer on that same stream, like within minutes of that. But disregarding that,
That's not true.
he did. He did.
My dad did not say the F slur on that stream. I did not.
No, not on that stream, but in general. And then in regards to
You
that
said
stream
on that
specifically,
stream minutes after, so that's a lie.
I misspoke. Okay, great.
You
All
lied.
right, strike that from the record.
That's
Okay.
irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
It's also irrelevant because, like I just said, slurs coming out accidentally or whatever, and then saying, "Oops, sorry about that." A channel won't get deleted for that. Someone sitting there saying, "I can
But
spam
anyways,
slurs,"
but anyways,
that will.
But anyways, that's totally different. Like Grace could say to me, like, I don't want you on my channel. Okay, that's between her and me. It has nothing to do with you, a third person.
True.
Look, can somebody pull up in the Discord if you're watching if I did actually self-censor or not? Because I think I did, but whatever. Okay, so next point. So we'll wait for that. Now, when it comes,
you wouldn't mute it if you didn't say the full word because YouTube TOS would pick up on you saying the full word.
if I say
You
if
said-
I say
later in
FAG,
the
okay,
clip-
whatever.
Later in the clip, you said I could say nig, and then you didn't finish it, and he didn't mute that. So you
Well,
said
then
it.
I didn't double down. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, good. All right, so that's 1L for me. Okay, now, what was I gonna say?
It's not
Okay,
just
so-
now. I should have fucking kicked your ass just for doing that. For threatening my livelihood with a stream key I gave you and trust that I fucking gave you. You're threatening to fucking get it taken down. I should have fucking killed you for that. Just that.
Grace.
All right. She's
L for you. Forget the battery pack, you fucking.
There we go. Self-censor. All right. So next point. So is that worse than Ben yelling in my face and then you having to point it at the ground because you weren't sure if he was going to do something?
Yelling in your face.
Well, then why didn't she film it then?
I think that was a prudential.
When you kicked the water cup in the hostel, why'd she flip the camera?
You're saying if Grace doesn't photograph something, it must be morally wrong.
Well, why would she flip it out of nowhere? Like that
It has
hostel
to
thing was a
do
4-hour
with-
thing. She kept it still the whole time.
Rules.
Well, okay, but the violation would be what?
They don't
Assault?
like
Why would she not film it?
Altercations because their platform
Altercations including assaults, right?
shenanigans. People doing that, and they don't want to encourage that. So she makes a judgment about that. It has nothing to do with whether something is
Yeah,
right
but
or
Grace
wrong.
knows you better than all of us
If
do,
I'm
and
taking-
she turns the camera around when
idiot.
you get violent.
If I'm taking a shit, she's not going to photograph that either on Kick. Does that mean it's morally wrong?
That's
to
a non
take
sequitur.
shit?
No.
You're so stupid, bro. You are so.
You're the one that got the cops
stupid.
called on you because you
You
tried
are
to
so
fucking press me
fucking
in front of the guy working at
Yeah,
the
you want to go to
7-Eleven.
war? All right.
I don't want to go to war with you. No.
Let's go.
We're
to
arguing
war.
this.
Prepare to die. Prepare
Oh,
to
Lord.
die. Because
Whoa.
that's the war. That's how it's going to go. That's fine with me.
I don't want
I'm
war.
just giving you an opportunity. I'm just saying, like, I'm
What?
curious about why, like, make it make sense. And you go, well, I was in a mood. It really wasn't personal. And then you go, it was justified. Then you go, I was just kidding. It doesn't even make any sense. But like, put it together. I mean, you're now on the other side of the continent, so you don't have to be scared. Okay, so and you're on a neutral platform. You can say whatever you want. It just makes no fucking sense. It just doesn't even make.
Well,
any
we're trying to
sense.
discuss that disconnect, obviously. So we don't need to go to war.
Yeah,
We're just
so
arguing.
far you've been losing.
But you're not even making any sense. You're saying something that's contradicting something else. So you're saying, are you going to stand by that if people invite you somewhere and they don't want to go out at a certain point, that it's okay to be angry at them, that it makes sense to be angry at them and threaten to destroy their stuff? Is that something you stand by?
Well, I wasn't serious about destroying anything, and everybody in the chat agrees.
That's not true. You were serious. You said a slur, and then you threatened other stuff. You threatened my channel and my property. You weren't kidding about the channel. No reason to believe
You were
kidding about the
disrespectful of
property.
our space. Were you? Hey, here's a question. Were you not actually going to come back to the hotel and start knocking on the door?
No, because Hormaxer was going to get an Uber anyway. We're just going to wrap it up and have a drink outside, and then end it there. And then I would have probably
Then
just.
why would you say you're going to?
Well, why would you follow us to the 7-Eleven if we didn't even knock on the door in the first place? And
You
even
don't
if the
have to-
contention was Hormax, or why wouldn't you just say that before you ripped the thing violently out of my hands?
So it's pointless. Okay, if you don't want to engage, that's fine.
I'm answering it. What?
I asked
what?
you if you, okay, you can say I wasn't going to come to the door and knock on it. Okay.
I wasn't
I don't
gonna.
think that's true. I think you were going to come to the door and knock on it. Okay.
Okay. I'm not. No.
Now you're saying no, we weren't going to do that.
No.
We were just kidding.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't you think when you're kidding, you should be fairly clear that you're kidding?
Well, because
otherwise
the
you're
point
just
of the stream. If I just say I'm kidding,
it's threatening. No, you're not threatening anything that's that big of a deal, but like you just can't even tell me what the story is here.
If you were just kidding,
it's this story, then this story, then this story, then this story.
if you were just kidding, then when I texted you, I'm not cool with bringing Hormaxer back. If that's what you're planning on doing, why didn't you have Hormaxer text me and say, "We're not coming back. It's no big deal." Why not? If it was
well,
just
number one, it didn't occur to me or him, and then secondly, he was going to get an Uber
That
from that
doesn't
hotel
make
anyway.
you were kidding. If I didn't understand that you
No,
were
I should have done that in hindsight.
communicating
Obviously,
with you privately,
I'm just
why didn't you
explaining.
text
Let me
back?
ask you a question. When the hotel said, like, we can't rent to you another day here, okay, would it have been appropriate for us to be angry at them?
Well, no, because you did the whole 7-Eleven stunt, but otherwise you would have been right to be mad.
Okay. What do they have to do with 7-Eleven? Nothing.
Well, because the cops got called to the drive, like the entrance of the hotel itself. So it's not like the cops went to the 7-Eleven, which would not have been their business. But
okay, I don't understand why you can't just answer a question.
I just answered it.
We were not angry with them, okay, because we understood that it was people that we trusted who fucked that up and made this into a scene. Okay, so if they blame us, that's fine. Okay, so we were their guests, and they said we're not going to continue this relationship. Okay, you were our guest, and we said to you privately, we're not going to continue this relationship, as we didn't the day before, because you're not acting. Okay, so what was your response? To start crying. To start crying and get super angry.
Mm-hmm.
Make it make sense. Why?
Well, because the crying thing was just like the stress of all of it, which is a character flaw in me. But I mean, I was just overwhelmed by everything, and I didn't handle it correctly, obviously. And then you escalated it further, and that's why it was a shit show.
I escalated?
What do you mean escalated?
What are you talking about?
Who escalated it further? We said to you after having said this many times before, like, I think we're going to call it here. Your stuff will be at the desk if you could return the thing. Who then escalated it?
Ben, okay, you genuinely think that?
Escalated.
Wait, no, wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Is it not true that when you pressed me at the 7-Eleven, when you pressed me at the 7-Eleven, I was getting the bag off of my body. I gave Grace a selfie stick and trust, and I was giving you the bag back, and then you ripped it violently out of me.
You're taking it to another point. You said I
and threatening
escalated.
their livelihood.
You said I escalated. This whole thing started. I wouldn't have kicked you out if you had just gone out with Hormaxer and then come back. None of this would have happened. You escalated by saying, I'm going to secretly surprise them and bring someone back to their room that they have entrusted me with a key to. That's what started it. Then I de-escalated and said,
and it's not just you coming back. It's coming back with Hormaxer, and you're going to put him in an awkward situation.
yeah, it's not fair to
Which
him
I really
either.
don't fucking appreciate.
Yeah.
We don't appreciate. That's why
He wasn't gonna knock on the door. I'm pretty sure he clarified that, but you weren't watching apparently. So
I wasn't watching.
it's not our duty to watch.
that's fine. That's why it's awkward now. I get it. That's fine. So I should have had him text you.
Why
that
are
we
you
were kidding?
back at the hotel? I don't get it.
Because I had to go back for the thing, and then he wanted to come anyway. And
It doesn't even make the beginning of any sense. But like, that's okay. You're just a crazy guy. So like,
he said I could stay with him, but I didn't want to stay with him, so I wanted to get my own
you
room.
make some sense.
we're
You
talking
can
about-
make some sense at some points, but it's like it's not enough really.
Okay, well, we can agree to disagree.
So you will say sometimes like, okay, that's my bad. Okay, that makes sense. right? And then you'll just tell a lie. You escalated it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How about saying like, okay, let's revisit that. Is that true?
Look, okay, no, my question to you is, would you genuinely? Oh, okay, a lot of gifts. You're welcome. Okay, so now when it comes to the whole 7-Eleven thing, you really do think that I wouldn't give you back the stuff had you not yelled at me? I would have.
You were in the process of giving back the stuff, but you didn't do it.
But why'd you rip it out though?
Because you were saying like, oh, I you still thought you were in a position of power. Lalo,
what?
You should have gotten punched in the fucking face.
Yeah.
Why would the cops not agree with that then?
Yes, I understand there are laws, but like you deserve to get punched in the face for your
Okay, but what's wrong with the law in America that you live in which you are like you know more than the law?
Sometimes like a child rapist deserves to get killed. That doesn't mean they're going to get killed. It's still illegal to kill them. Sometimes people deserve things that aren't legal.
I understand why
We're
the
talking-
law exists, but like I think those two cops thought you deserved to get punched in the face, though they wouldn't have been in a position to, look the other way.
Well, I don't really think so, but I don't know.
You don't think someone can ever deserve to get punched in the face by someone?
That is such a non sequitur. I'm saying, given the context, I'm pretty sure 95% of
It's
people.
not a non sequitur because you're saying the law is always correct. That's all you have. It would be illegal for you to get punched in the face. Like, okay. So I'm saying there are times when someone should get punched in the face. Now, like, I didn't punch you in the face. It really wasn't. Okay, but I wanted my shit back, and I wanted to let you know that it fucking sucked what you did. And I stand by it. It fucking sucked. I don't regret doing that.
Okay, but that sounds like something Ruby would say, like, "Oh, you really deserve it, even though it's
Okay, that's
blatantly
not an
illegal."
argument. It sounds like something Ruby would say. It's not an argument, ass face.
Well, no, because she violated the law because she had some personal slight. What?
You don't even know how to argue a point.
Okay, I admitted with the TOS thing that I could be that I was wrong. With the Hormaxer thing, I should have had him text Grace that we were actually kidding and we were just rage baiting for the for the chat.
Sure. Okay, great.
But do you admit any fault in the slightest for like those several hours? You don't, right?
What does it matter whether I do?
Because we're talking as like two men, okay? I'm saying I made a couple mistakes.
Talking like a man and a male who has no idea what masculinity is. That's how we're talking.
Now, will you admit, did you do anything wrong at all, or no?
What do you think we did wrong?
But what is that? You're saying someone must have done something wrong. Why couldn't it be that you acted wrongly?
Well, no, I'm curious. What do you think we did? What should we apologize for in your mind?
Well, the whole 7-Eleven thing was uncalled for. I can't really think of anybody I know personally that would ever do that. That was unhinged.
You think if someone was borrowing something from someone and that person was threatening to destroy their stuff, you don't think almost anyone on earth would say, "Give me that fucking thing back," at the very least?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, like a gangster that would die over Jordan.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. You go stream, ask someone to borrow something worth $200, and then go on your stream and threaten to destroy it and see how it fucking goes. You'd be lucky if you
maybe it's the golden rule. If you did that to me, I wouldn't act the same way. I promise.
You're so fucking out of it, bro. It's unbelievable.
So
you get your ass kicked 6 ways from Sunday, nigga, and rightly so.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you did that to any other person.
I really don't think so, but I mean, there's no way to prove it either way, I guess.
In the world, if you're misbehaving, you're acting like an asshole, and someone says you could still borrow my stuff, and then you threaten to destroy their stuff, and you actually make a case that it's not kidding because you're destroying not only their stuff, but you're you're like on a different fucking planet, bro. Some guy, like let's say some fisherman, lets you borrow his boat. Okay, even though you've been an asshole, and you're like, hey, maybe I'll wreck this guy's boat, wreck his livelihood. He would kill you. He would kill you.
Okay, but a boat has like 2 extra zeros, but okay,
And
fine.
100 times over, kill you. He'd kill you.
OPC would kill me if I like stole his boat. I mean, he might kill me anyway. Actually, you're right.
Hey, imagine
But-
a different scenario. Imagine Darius gets to know you, and so you take Darius's stream out, and you take his battery pack and his GoPro, whatever.
After acting like an asshole.
After acting like an asshole, he's like, "All right, just get out of here. You want to go stream? That's fine. Here, take my stuff." Okay. And you on stream say like, "I'm going to throw this piece of shit in the ocean" or whatever, and you start saying like, "Yeah," and I could say nig and f and all that. Do you think he would, at the very least, yell at you when you came back? If not, like, beat you up?
I think Darius wouldn't chimp out as much, and Darius is retarded. So yeah,
You don't think he'd be upset? You're just like ignoring reality. Like
that's
you
not
just-
upset and chimping out and yelling at someone and getting the cops called on you is not the same thing.
If you threatened his stream and his equipment, he wouldn't care. Yeah, he would just say like, "Oh yeah, bro, just thanks." give it
Chimping
back."
out? What are you talking about chimping out? I yelled at you to your
Yeah, that you chimp, dude. I've not seen a guy your age act like that, and fucking Hormax is a perverted like roid head. So like, come on, are you serious?
You did something
You were
worse.
seeing red. You were seeing red over like a $200 battery bank.
Grown
Like,
men.
how poor are you?
Like, what world are you living in?
The real one.
Okay, buddy.
Why do you think the chat disagrees? I don't know. The chat fucking hates me.
The chat. Dude, chat is not real life.
You're a streamer. You're a streamer.
You sound like Ruby. 80% of chat agrees with me, guys. This
Well,
chat.
no, but Ben acted like Ruby by yelling at somebody's face over like trolling.
Do you think
That's
chat
literally
is-
what happened in Vegas? I trolled her on your behest, and then she fucking
All right,
assaulted me.
all right, so it's fine. You're
Fuck Ruby.
doubling down on your crap. Okay, like it's total misbehavior, like on every level. I don't know what you could possibly say. I would say probably I'm not saying that you would definitely have destroyed that battery pack.
Definitely
I don't
not.
think you would have, but I still.
Why would Hormaxer let me do that? He would have bitched me out.
I still think I was right to confront you.
Okay, well, I didn't press charges. I don't think it's a big deal.
No one
But-
asked you to press charges, did they?
Literally, okay, I was going to say the chat. Okay, whatever. I was never going to press the charges. It's fine, dude.
You have no charges to press. What charge are you going to press?
I guess simple assault or something, and then you would have gotten arrested, and then you would have gotten out the next day. From what I understand. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Not simple assault.
Yelling at someone is not simple assault. There has to
Getting
be a
in their
threat.
face, and you're like a lot bigger than that person, and you're screaming in their
You're
face,
going to go to the cops and cry.
and you violently take the
you
bag.
got yelled
Then why'd
at?
they call the cops in the
Fuck
first place?
You fucking loser.
What? I'm not even saying like, oh, I'm such a nice guy.
Go
I'm
to
just
them
saying
now, then. You fucking loser.
I'm not. I don't want to.
You can't, you pussy ass bitch.
Yeah,
I can
well,
feel it. you
well-
took space from Sunday. It doesn't.
I didn't even press charges on Ruby. I don't believe in that.
Well, can I say something real fast? Lalo did say
You're a
that he
pussy,
wouldn't.
that's why.
Well, Lalo did say in his stream that he wouldn't press charges. He has said that at least a few times.
You can't press charges.
I know, but he at least said he wouldn't regardless. I'm just adding into that.
But he says that to say like, I'm still loyal to them, even though they've treated me so poorly.
No, it doesn't. No, it
There's
could
no
have been
charge
anybody.
to press. Getting yelled at is not a crime, and somebody taking their property back from you is not a crime.
Dude, why'd you film the ground after he got that close and ripped the bag
Because
out?
it was a heated situation. I wasn't sure if Hormaxer might get violent. You might. I don't know.
That's
what the heck
definitely not true. That's definitely not
I knew
true.
he wasn't going.
If Hormaxer was not prone to be violent, which he knew was the case.
I had no idea.
You don't even have a basic grasp of logic.
Hormaxer
Why'd you flip the camera when he tried to kick the Dixie cup when I was in
I
bed?
didn't know, so I just thought like, okay, 7-Eleven has a camera. If anything happens,
Look, here's another thing. When the cops came, if she was on Kick, she wouldn't have photographed it because Kick doesn't accept that.
right?
Okay, because they don't want to see that content. It was on Rumble, so it was fine.
Yeah.
You're saying this has some import? Why?
Well, let's take it back to the hostel. She flipped the camera after you got mad at me, and then you kicked the water because you missed my head or whatever it was. And so why was that? So like you are prone to being violent, which I don't have the biggest problem with because we're all adults, but you have that issue, and she's skirting that.
Who are you talking about?
In the hostel, when we were talking about like Brokeback Mountain and all that, you kicked the fucking water thing, and then she flipped the camera around.
I kicked water? That's violence?
Yeah, right next to my head. So either you missed her, I don't know what the fuck you were doing, but she flipped the camera regardless, and she knows you more than me.
Water at you at the pool, and I didn't show it.
But
Lalo, let me give you
because the camera wasn't pointed like even close to where that was.
So you say many people have expressed that they would like to violently hurt you or kill you. Many people have expressed that. That's what you inspire in a lot of people. Okay?
That's not an answer to the question.
To what question?
Why would okay, so I'm bringing up that she turned the camera away from you, knowing full well that Hormaxer wouldn't actually fight you at all, and that I wouldn't do that either.
Well, anything. We have never had any experience with Hormaxer being in a conflict.
I didn't know.
You're the asshole who put.
Okay, wait, hold on. Why would you press me if you weren't sure if Hormaxer were violent in the first place, knowing that he could fight you then?
Sure,
because I'm a man and I don't really care about stuff.
Okay, so then why would you turn the camera then after you already agreed to do that?
To make sure that nothing happened that was TOS that caught on camera.
It's not consistent.
It's not responding because
there was no answer to the hostile thing.
Because she cares about our career, and she wouldn't threaten it even if she was mostly sure of something. You don't.
Why wouldn't she just call the cops on me for stealing the battery pack if it were like that, and you wouldn't have to physically endanger anyone?
Trusted again.
Why not just call the cops on me if I stole your battery pack? I would have still been streaming. They could have stream sniped me and found me, and then you wouldn't have to physically endanger anybody, even theoretically.
Gay guy like you would do.
So then you just risked it all, and I guess it worked out fine, and the cops still came.
Shit with you, bro. And I'm not saying it's impressive to scream at you because you're a fucking worm. Any pussy on the planet could yell at you, and you'd cower like the little worm you are. So I'm not saying it's
I'm a worm. Can you answer the hostile thing?
Deserved it. And so, like, yeah.
Well, since you're not a worm, Ben, can you answer why she would flip the camera in the hostel knowing you're not violent at all?
Yeah, I'll answer your question. Fuck you.
Okay, fair enough.
Fucking loser.
All right. Good talk.
So if everything you say on stream is a joke, then is it a joke when you say that we had FaceTime sex 4 times instead of 1? Or is that a truth all of a sudden?
Oh, no. Yeah, it did happen multiple times.
Okay.
Whatever.
You haven't brought this up until you just...
No, I mentioned it like a year ago, I think, on some obscure stream.
I have a serious question for you, Lalo.
All right.
Curious.
Okay.
So, I'm in love with Grace, right? Okay. Do you think Grace even thinks that you're heterosexual?
Definitely not.
Okay, she doesn't even... She thinks you're gay.
Yeah.
Okay, and most people think like you're at least like there's significant amount of sugar in the tank.
It's sweet in here, yeah.
Okay. But you say no, I know what heterosexuality is, and I know what love is, and I know in this particular case that that's what's going on here. Are you sure about that?
No, I am straight. I'm just saying, like, people do say that, and I can see why they say it.
Yeah, why?
Because I care about the way I look. I walk a certain way. I use my hands a lot, gesticulate a lot. My voice is kind of high pitched. I like feminine music a lot.
Okay,
I'm not really like aggressive or anything. I like gossiping.
So you act a lot like a woman.
Yeah, I have my mom's personality.
Okay. So you don't think that conflicts in any way with heterosexuality?
It almost does, but it's at the juncture where it doesn't, you know?
I don't know.
Well, I can be a lot like my mom and still live pussy, yeah.
So say you. I mean, I don't really think so.
Okay, I have another question. Lalo, you've met up Lalo, you've met up with us multiple times. You know that we're
Yeah.
not like big partiers. You know, especially because we had just gotten off of another collab and I was going to do these podcast things. So like probably we were just going to be like rotting, as you call it, outside of that stuff. Okay. Why do you keep meeting up with us? What are you hoping will happen? Like,
No,
you
that
know
no,
now-
you are no, you're spot on because I had to spell it out. But like, you are right that like I do hype it up in my head, and then I get really upset when it doesn't meet the standard, and that's my fault for like not really being more realistic about it. So I shouldn't have gotten upset about that in the first place. So that's my bad. And honestly, like you going forward, we shouldn't share rooms at all. I was being cheap before, but like I do make the donos whenever I do it by myself anyway, like in my own room. So going forward, we should just well, actually, no, we're not going to see each other, but still, like in hindsight, I should have just got in my own room the whole time.
No, okay, I appreciate that. You're saying like, what happened here basically is I had this fantasy based on what I wanted to have happen that really didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Well, you said that to me before. You've said you have this problem.
Well, I appreciate you saying that. Okay, like that to me makes sense. Okay.
Well, I went to the therapist today, and he told me I'm manic. So I don't know where we're trying to find it out.
Well, and what you said right there just sounded like that made sense. Like, okay, you're saying like, yeah, it's my bad that I had these expectations that didn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure that if you and Grace had been streaming when you were at the studio, you would have been like fine. But you're like, okay, well, no one saw anything, so all right.
Well, yeah, no, I seriously would have streamed. It's just that like I wanted to be like in the room with her, and I could have streamed like outside smoking cigarettes, but I felt like, okay, well, that's kind of like, why am I even there? You know what I mean? So it's like, so.
But isn't it your responsibility as an adult to ask yourself the question why you're doing certain things and not others?
Well, of course, that's my bad.
So I don't know if it's a good idea for you to meet up with us, considering that your MO.
But you
seems
keep
to
having.
be-
I mean, this is basically what happens. I don't think it happens every single time. I'd have to say, but
It didn't happen in Maine. It was fine in Maine.
Yeah, I thought it
Well,
was fine
one
in
of our
Maine.
best collabs ever with
Yeah.
you. But
Yeah.
it seems to be getting kind of worse when for some reason you have a vision, and I understand the vision. I get the idea. Like, we're gonna go out and do crazy shit in Vegas and it's gonna be lit, but like, you know us, like, you know,
Yeah.
even my best day with all the energy, I'm not really
Yeah.
a super heavy partier. It just is what it is. So
Yeah.
it seems to be getting worse when things don't meet your expectations. Your expectations are higher, and your anger is worse when they are not met.
No, that's completely fine, and we don't have to see each other again. That's understandable. And Steve and David wants to do a collab in Phoenix this weekend, so like I'll try to figure out my own thing, and then once I do streaming like multiple days a week, then I can probably say like, okay, maybe I am more tired of this than like what I perceive you guys are, and then I'll have a better understanding as that goes on.
okay.
Okay.
But wait a second. So, but I mean, I don't really have a problem if you say like, look, I agree with you about what happened there. Okay, I'm sorry for that. If like that's mostly, but you didn't do that until very recently, right? You're saying like, no, it's your fault. It's your fault. Is that correct?
No, he did briefly say it the first day that we kicked him out for sulking. He was like, okay, I do this thing where I come up with expectations, and then when it doesn't match up, I get angry.
Right, but I
He
mean,
did say that.
Yes, you did say that, but then you kind of you then doubled down on it, and then tripled down on it.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
So I think it's kind of like a negative feedback loop, or like the other way around, where I'll be manic and then I'll be disappointed, and then I'm like, okay, well, if I get disappointed enough, then maybe I'll be motivated to do something by myself, even if it's out of spite. So that's like the whole Hormaxer thing, which is why I like got way too deep into that thing. Is the way I would see it.
I said, and I was half joking, but I was like, you like getting kicked out because you will end up getting the money for a room, and then you'll be more motivated to do it.
No, I agree.
If I can just say,
Okay, so
if I can just say, like, when we were watching the clips from Shabatoni, It was funny. I think you know that we don't care if you're just talking shit. But
yeah,
I think you would say it is. I can see how it'd be important to let people know, just send a wink or something saying like, "I'm just kidding. I'll return your stuff, no problem." But that's all the difference between like us being. You know that we've said like, you are welcome to talk shit, even on our own channel about us.
yeah.
And it's funny, and we're laughing, but like, you admit it. You went a little too far there.
Well, no, I agree. It's just
You
that like
weren't shit talking. You were actually
yeah,
trying to destroy our stuff. I don't think you would have, but you also crossed the line in, you know,
yeah.
teasing, like hurting our channel, and you really shouldn't do that without any like kind of explanation. Just go. Let's keep going with this. And you probably did it. Like, can you recognize that? Like, Hormaxer was doing that with you, but he was just shit talking, super clear, right?
Sure.
And you weren't.
Yeah.
You weren't just shit talking.
Yeah, well, yeah. So it sounds like a cop out, but I'm kind of like getting the ropes of things, and I think that it is good. Okay, like we'll not see each other for a while, and I'll try to do things on my own and see how it works out. Because for example, like I got super taxed just doing like the whole like University Boulevard like U of A college like girl stuff by myself. Like that was insane, and so I feel like I need to do that again. My sisters actually want to take me to the college bars this Saturday. My point being, though, is that like I need to thug it out myself for a couple weeks or months or however long it takes, and then I'll get a actual understanding as to like what it is to really do the streaming, like not even full time, but like I don't know, like 12 hours a week or however long it is. And yeah, I shouldn't be like getting my expectations too high over people. That's ridiculous. And so, I mean, I think that's pretty obvious.
Yeah, I mean, I never said you had to stream on my channel. I was always like, you should do it on your channel. I've been saying that for years. So, like, I have no problem with that, obviously. I appreciate the KCIP for what it was worth, but it was, I mean, I'm not trying to insult you. It wasn't even really that good because it was like 80 viewers. So, like, it's not a big
That's
deal.
what I said too. I'm like, I'm making them $10 an hour. I don't give a fuck.
I'd rather you be in charge of your own stuff, and that way I don't have to monitor it either.
That's fine.
And I do think you should, yeah, I mean, I don't think meeting up with us.
Anyways, yeah, it's good that you can be somewhat self-reflective. I don't think you've gotten all the way there because you're seeing your life as basically everyone trying to give you therapy, and that you're like, okay, I got a new plan. That's very different than like actually apologizing and saying like, you know, I should actually do something to make this up to these people. Like that isn't entering your brain yet, but like I guess you think that we're supposed to like thumbs up your psycho plan.
No. I'm not. No, I'm not saying we're gonna.
About you, like,
No.
I admit that you got somewhere there, but like, it's not. It doesn't really make sense. Like,
no.
What I need to do. It's like, okay, what about the like? Sorry about that.
No. I'm saying no. Bridge is burnt. I'm just saying like I'm getting a better understanding of where you guys are coming from. You guys understand more so like where I'm coming from. It's fine. We can do our own thing.
We're just like you think too much in terms of the internet. It's not bridge is burned. It's like we're human beings. This is really supposed to be about like human beings, right? It's like, well, whatever. If you're just internet brain, it's fine.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I mean, I was doing my own YouTube before I met Grace, and I'll do it after. It's fine.
Who cares what's fine? Like,
what do you mean?
It's fine. What's fine?
Well, I mean, nothing. I mean, okay. If this conversation never happened, we would still not collaborate, and then we'd know less about what each other's intentions were. Whereas now we know a little more about each other, and we'll still just not collaborate going forward. And
Would you consider saying, "Hey, you know what, Grace? That was supposed to be about you making a big podcast debut, and I should have been supportive. And instead, I made it all about me. I had unrealistic expectations, and then
like Lala, would you be willing to admit? Like, I'm just curious. You know, you can say whatever you want. You were somewhat envious that Grace did better on the podcast than you did on Jubilee.
No. That's my opinion, though. Who cares?
Okay.
She
So
did great the second one. The first one was kind of a shit show, but no, the second one was really good. And I was more happy for the second one, to my credit. But whatever, who cares?
So did she do better than you on the podcasts than you did on Jubilee?
I think I did like a 6 out of 10. Granted, it was against one guy versus
Yes,
two separate occasions.
I'm not trying to trick you. I'm just saying, did she objectively, from what you saw, do better on those appearances than you did on Jubilee?
No, I think she was more memorable for sure. She got way longer to talk to.
So don't say no. You mean yes. Yes.
Well, it only just occurred to me that she got 50 minutes and I got like 2.5. And even if I like lasted the full 5.
Lalo, is the answer yes? She did better than you.
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you then, if that's true, why are you so interested in minimizing that? By saying, well, she got longer.
In my own head, I wasn't minimizing it. I was just kind of like.
Because you're competing with her.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Why would you? Okay. Well, that's obviously true. You're trying to minimize the ways in which she's better than you.
That's not true.
It's so obvious.
If it were up to me, she'd get millions of views off of that.
God.
You're saying it's not fair because I got more time, yada yada.
Lalo, you are envious of Grace, and you're envious.
I'm not
of me.
Nope.
Okay. Does your height bother you?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Why does it bother you that you're 5'5"?
I'm not even going to correct you on that one. Well, because if I were taller, I could probably get more bitches. Yeah.
Okay. So you're upset that you're 5'5". Why? So you're saying because I could get more women if I was taller?
Yep.
Women generally find height attractive? Okay, so
yes.
So but what's the point of being upset about it? Who are you upset at?
I'm not upset. Wait. I thought you asked if I prefer to be taller. I'm not upset about it. I was blessed to have an intact family, a smart dad, a good mom, upper middle class upbringing, great siblings, great extended family.
Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. And I agree that that's true. But who are you? You're not upset at your height?
No, I mean, I was born good looking. I was born smart. Like I most things I got lucky with, so I'm not complaining.
Okay, so you're not. When you look at guys who are much taller than you, who do have more success on that one thing with women because of that, it doesn't cause you any stress?
No.
Well, then why do you have 4-inch lifts?
Well, just to boost myself by like 10%. It's I can still get women if I'm like wearing normal shoes in and I'm like 5'6" or 5'7". But I might as well just wear the shoes. But
so you're not envious of men who are taller than you?
As in, would I prefer to be 6'2"? Yeah, sure. But
are you a little bit like? Do you like it when? Are you sort of like happy when taller men don't do well and?
No.
Unhappy when taller men just mog you?
No, because I would do the same thing.
Okay. I mean, I think there's a little bit there. There's some envy there. Aren't you envious? Are you somewhat envious of men who don't have any sugar in their tank? Like who just don't have these?
Nah, they're meatheads. They're boring. They're Glenn Lawrence.
Does it bother you that it's like easy for other men not to like act gay and it's hard for you?
No, I'm very charming in my own way, and I love my personality, and people tend to gravitate to it, obviously, and it's pretty unique. And these like white bread people are lame.
Let me give you a reality check.
So then, wait a second. So does the fact that like no normal female would like they find you repugnant that doesn't bother you?
You only got with Courtney though.
Okay, but like it does bother you, obviously, and it should bother you that like no normal female would ever see you as like a sexual partner because you act gay and your like social skills are like abominable. So and like it should bother you, but like you are angry at people who don't have those problems. And that's envy. Envy, Lalo. Guys like me who are tall and have social skills, there's no reason for you to be angry. Like it's not my problem that you have these like challenges, and I've tried to help you with them, but I understand like whatever. But like I don't owe you shit because you can't get.
I've never asked you for a thing in my life.
I don't owe you shit.
I've never asked you for anything.
No. You sit there day after day talking about how I need to be dead and all this stuff and how angry you are at me. Yeah. That's envy, bro. It's envy. It's true that a guy like me at my age with whatever problems I have could get pussy over you like any day of the week.
Wait, that's a good idea.
And
a Riz off.
True. Okay.
Let's do a Riz off at a bar. That'd be awesome.
Well, you already know that's true.
So, well, then why don't you just do it then? If I look, for example, if Kevin said, "Oh, who can pull more bitches? We'll bet $1,000." I would do that in a heartbeat. If you wouldn't do that against me, what does that say?
I agree. I agree with you about that. I think that's a correct assessment. Like, relatively speaking, yep, that's true.
Okay,
so
why don't you do it then?
So then, what you use that as an example, and I'm saying, yeah, I could see why you'd say that. On a relative scale, you probably come across as more whatever. Wouldn't you say, Grace?
To Kevin, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So then you're making my point.
Well, no, because you're not agreeing to a theoretical one-on-one with getting chicks at a bar or
Well,
wherever.
you've been engaged in a Riz off of sorts between yourself and my dad over me for the past 3 years
That's
now.
not really true.
Well, that's a little obvious.
In terms of whose company I enjoy, you've obviously sold yourself like, hey, hang out with me, you can move into my apartment, blah, 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 blah. I've rejected you every single time.
Yeah, but it's not okay. Let's not make it personal. I'm just saying, in general, Lalo, I have God has given me whatever through my life. I have certain things you don't have, which I think you're envious of. But like, why not be jealous and say like, I want that?
Well, okay. So getting into the getting into the semantics of it. So envy meaning like I would want one attribute over the others. Like for example, so envy would be I would want to be taller. Stop. Yeah. Okay, so I would want to be taller. Ben would want money. Then whatever else, right? Now, when it comes to, let's say, jealousy.
No, you're not understanding it. It has to be something you could never have. So, like, if I wanted curly hair.
No. It's not necessarily something you could never have, but you despair of having. So,
okay.
So, like, height would be one for Lalo. He's never going to be.
Well, yeah, you can never have that.
A tall man.
Yeah.
But Lalo could potentially not come across as gay. I think that's a tough road to hoe. That'd be a tough road to hoe at this point. But what the point is, you're angry at me because I don't come across as gay, and I'm tall. And
I genuinely think you're gayer than me.
Okay, what are you angry at me for?
Why do you say he has to die?
No, I'm trolling about that. I say that about everybody. No, I don't care.
No, you don't.
I think Kevin should die. Fuck. No. What? No.
You say you want to kill him off.
I agree. It's not like a very serious thing. I don't think you're a very serious person, but I like.
There's
why
a
not
reason
just
you
admit
say
that there is some envy instead of like your problem with coming across as gay is like it's your problem, but you're angry when guys.
That's what I say about you, Ben. Okay, how about this? Okay, just to cut to the chase though.
You say that I come across as gay?
Oh, sure. Okay, so back to the point though.
Do you think I come across as gay?
Yeah. Okay, but I had a question though before I forget. Okay, so
no, I got an answer. Fuck
fine.
You. I'm having a cigarette. All right.
But I had a question.
Where's the letter?
Moderate here.
Like,
I'm injecting fresh into the conversation. It's in the case. Sorry.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be a good moderator.
I'll just say the question then.
Yes.
Okay, so he says envy. I brought up jealousy. The bottom line is, would I switch places with Ben though right now? And I would say no. Is that what he was getting at, or?
Well, Lala, you did say on my stream and other people's stream that you have like a
In
three-year
terms
plan
of
and
height
stuff.
and sexuality, Lalo.
No, I mean wholesale. Would I know?
In terms of height and sexuality.
Would I rather be 5'6" or 6'8"?
Would you rather be sitting next to me right now on a panel or by yourself with Kevin jerking off in the other room?
Good question.
Well,
He's in Salt Lake.
Let's ask Lala this question. Lala, let me ask you: What do you think women find attracting? All right, let's
Attracting.
Yeah, you know what I mean, shut up. I'm tired. You know what I mean?
No. We need to follow this. So would I rather switch places with Ben for the night, or are you saying for like the rest of his life?
For the night.
You're basically
night,
the
sure.
whole thing has been, oh my gosh, Grace, I basically want to do what your dad does with you. I want to stream with you. I want to hang out with you. And the only thing is you're adding sex into it. Like that's obviously what you've been saying.
Right.
So I already know the answer. And you're mad because you have this expectation that I'm going to be like, oh my God, Lalo, you're just awesome. And then I don't. I'm not really a bitch about it, I don't think. I'm just like, okay, whatever, it is what it is. And then you get mad. I really think you should apologize because I think it really sucks that I went to Vegas to do something that was big for me. And it just shows you don't give a shit about me at all as a person because you made it all about you. And that sucks. You know, it's like at a birthday party. You're the fucking loser younger brother who has to blow out the candles. It sucks. I really think that sucks.
We don't have to. We don't have to collab again.
So congratulations.
No,
that
fine.
sucks. You don't care about me at all. You knew it was a big deal for me. You decided to make it all about yourself. So congratulations.
Okay, we don't have to talk again. It's fine.
Grace.
You could apologize, but you won't because you don't feel sorry because you're an asshole.
I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Grace,
I'm a sinner. I'm a saint.
Wow. Grace, can I ask you a question? So you're telling me that one of the big reasons this fight is starting was because you felt that Lalo wasn't giving you that attention, wasn't being there for you, even as a friend, right? That's what it seems like.
No, it's just something I realized afterwards. It's like, oh, like he didn't even give a shit that this was a big deal for me. He just made it all, the whole thing was all about him and his emotions and how he was feeling and whether he was angry or not stressed me out. I had to sit there and say, can I kick him out? Should I keep him here? All about him, not supportive at all. Even when we were at the podcast, it was all about him.
Like, well, did you talk to him like privately about it? Have you tried to like reach out to him, like try to get it across?
No,
like,
I'm saying after the altercation 2 days ago, I realized that it's not a big deal. It just shows that like he's just a shitty person because like just don't come. You know what I mean? If somebody's going to do something that's a big thing for them and you're going to make it all about yourself, just don't come. You know what I mean? If you're the mother-in-law and you're going to make the wedding all about you instead of about the bride, just don't go. It's like, it's really shitty behavior. It sucks.
And was it just, would you say that just in general, the whole time you've been collaborating with Lalo, or is this more of a recent development that he's been like?
Different in the past. It's been different in the past because in the past, the whole point has been IRL. That wasn't the point of the Vegas thing. IRL was secondary, maybe baby dot. I didn't ask for donos for the hotels because it was for the podcast. So it's different this time because I can understand if he wants the attention if it's IRL because that's what we're doing together. But if I'm doing something else and you're just kind of coming along for the ride and you decide to make it all about you, it sucks.
Well, Lala, what do you say to that exactly? Like, how are you going to respond to that?
Well, it seems like neither of us are going to apologize anytime soon. So I think we're just going to see how things play out. And I think we understand each other's intentions more now, and that's good for everyone. So, I mean, it's good that this happened.
So let me ask this question: What would it take for you to apologize? What would take you, Lala, to apologize, and vice versa, Grace? I guess.
I have no idea what I would apologize for. He can tell me something I could apologize for, but I have no idea. I've elucidated what I think he should apologize for very clearly. Make it all about himself, stressing me out, threatening the channel and my stuff, not being clear about things, sulking. That yeah, but make it all about himself and threatening my stuff and my livelihood are the top two. I've said that. He can tell me what he thinks I should apologize for, but I haven't heard anything yet.
It's on the ball in your court, Lalo.
Perfect. All right. So as for me, I would say that, well, I mean, yeah, I don't see how I would apologize. I mean, these are all character flaws in me, but it's not like I'm an asshole. Well, I guess, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm being the aggressor. I think, well, I need to mature more and I need to do things on my own, figure my stuff out. They can do their thing. They've been doing it for years, and I trust that they'll do their thing. So, I mean, it's just like we don't have to see each other again. That's fine, and we'll see how things work out. I mean, I never said I was gonna apologize.
Okay. Do you want to apologize for calling me a cunt and a bitch or no?
Well, that's bad decorum.
No. What do you think I should apologize for?
Oh, nothing. No, I'm an adult. I signed up for this. I've known you for over 3 years. It's my fault.
So it's your fault. So are you going to apologize?
No, what I mean is like, if I were you, I would have done things different. However, I knew the way, like, I know you as a person enough to know that, like, okay, you were going to be in the hotel.
Wait a second. So I did nothing wrong. I have nothing to apologize for. Just want to get that.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize. I don't need you.
No. What do you think I should apologize for? Whether I apologize.
Nothing. Nothing. No. No. You said you were going to do anything.
I have nothing to apologize for.
No, you're good.
From my experience, let me be very real.
What was all this behavior about? Well, you have no grievance with me. You called me a cunt and a bitch and a whore, and you have no problem with me. What?
Well, you're somebody I met over the internet. We're not related. You live across the country. For me to have umbrage against you is retarded in practical senses.
You had umbrage against me 2 days ago. What the fuck are you talking
about? Well, yeah, because I felt that stuff at the time, and that was stupid.
So were you wrong or were you right? And I should.
Yeah, I was wrong to act that way. Obviously.
Were you wrong to think that I was doing wrong?
It's hard to explain. It's like
you insulted me and got angry because I did X.
Okay, you know what? Okay, how about this?
Okay, or was I right to do X? What is X?
No, okay, so here's the thing, right? So it would be like it's like if you were to invite Kevin and you're like, okay, I know Kevin is kind of ass at the stuff.
I don't want one of your retarded.
No, this is I'm cooking.
Just answer the question. Did I do something wrong? Yes or no?
You're being annoying. Hold on.
Did I do something wrong? Yes or no? It's a really easy question to answer.
Did you something? Yeah, of course. Like you should have done more stuff. Obviously, everybody in your fucking chat agrees.
Okay, so I did something wrong. So I do have something to apologize for. You just said I had nothing to apologize.
To your audience, not me.
No,
I know you well.
No. Okay, well, I'll have to restate it then. Did I do something wrong to you? Yes or no?
I know you how you are. So yeah, no, I should have known that. Yeah.
Something wrong.
So no, absolutely
yes
not.
Or no.
That's why we're cutting ties.
Okay, so if I did nothing wrong to you, then you should apologize for your anger at me.
I said I was wrong to act that way. I shouldn't have been that fucking manic.
You do realize that it's technically an apology.
Sorry.
You do realize, Lyle, that is technically an apology. By the way you're saying it, that to a lot of people they can see that as an apology because
I don't care about the semantics of it. Okay, I'm saying I should have acted different. I shouldn't have expected her to act different, and so that's why we're not going to.
So are you sorry for your behavior?
But Lalo, wait. Lalo, you're saying so that's why. So you're saying like if I act wrongly, then I know that there has to be months and months of whatever. There doesn't. People can forgive. You can ask for forgiveness, and people can say, "I forgive you." That's a better way of doing things than saying like, "I understand the bridge was going to burn." It's all a kind of incel cynicism. Like people can forgive people, but you have to be sincerely like sorry. Is that you just think that's not how the world works?
Well, I'm looking at it practically, and I'm just saying, like, okay, you guys have the whole RV thing with OPC. I'm not in the picture for that. I think I need to do this thing on my own. It's better if we don't talk in the meantime, and hopefully things work out better if we even do anything.
RV with OPC. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I only can assume. I don't know how you're gonna get the money otherwise. I don't know.
What money?
Well, like to fix the RV, unless you don't want to fix it. I don't know.
What does
I don't
any
know
of
what
that have
you're
to
even
do with
talking
you?
about.
What does that have to do with you?
You're
I'm saying it's like
practically. I look at the world practically. Okay, so you're looking at the world practically, and you're saying OPC. Like you mock OPC, but you think just like him, right? It's like everything is power. Why can't you?
You just spent the last like 2 hours saying how you can't trust me, and then you're gonna blame me for being cynical about things.
I'm saying that we did trust you, and I'd like to be able to say,
yeah, did past tense.
Okay, we did trust you, and I'd like to be able to say like we weren't wrong in that, but you've been absolutely making the case that you're fucking crazy as can be. But then you pulled it back and you said, actually, I do get a few things here, and I would say also, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that because it doesn't. You haven't been acting like this from the beginning, but it was like a really bad. You spiraled into something really dark, for you, and why can't you just say like, yeah, it doesn't always happen, but it did happen. I did get lost in the sauce, and I'm sorry to Hormaxer for putting him in that position. I'm sorry for you guys that ended up getting.
Okay. Well, in the case,
it's not that big of a deal. Who could say it's not that big of a deal?
Yeah, okay, but in the case of Hormaxer, he did a stream in the airport, and apparently I learned later that you guys were still at the airport, and he was still bitching about you guys and saying how like he wanted to collab with FlexiFay. So I don't think he's on your side about this thing, and he could call in if you'd like, but that doesn't stand.
But could it be that we all see that Hormaxer is playing a part, and while he won't exactly admit it, that like we could see.
I can't hear Ben. Hello? I have to rejoin. Hold on.
He couldn't hear you. He couldn't hear you. He had to rejoin. Give him a minute. Sorry for that. Oh boy. So Ben, let me ask you about this situation. What would it? Because I asked Grace this question, right? I asked Grace question about like apologizing. You may give me some shit. What would it take? I guess what would it take you to apologize to Lala? I asked Grace the same question, like because it seems like Lala had a problem with something towards Grace, towards you guys, but he won't really say it.
No, he said what it was, and then he also said that it made no sense.
While you were gone, I asked him point blank, "Do you want me to apologize for anything?" He said no. He said you did nothing wrong. But
okay, Schizo. I mean, you do call yourself Schizo. Yeah. If there is like a difficulty between two people, that doesn't mean both sides have done wrong. Wouldn't you admit that?
Yeah, I can admit that. Because I've been through these challenges in my own personal life. Because I've seen stuff like this personally, where like one person saying he doesn't want to apologize or there's nothing wrong. I've seen this before.
In many cases, both sides should make apologies, but not in every case. I don't really know. That's a kind of equivalency that's not really like. It's not.
All right. I missed out the last 2 minutes. I couldn't find the link, but I found it. So, what's up? Hello.
I Schizo was just asking me a question.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys want to resume your time? There you go.
So what I was getting at was that you guys have whatever's going on in New England. I don't see why I'd picture any of that. Grace didn't want to do the OPC files. I don't see what else I'd do with her. Not to say it like in a weird way. So at that point, I don't know. I'll just do my own streams in Tucson, and you guys do your thing.
Okay, so like, let me just give you a framework. People can have a relationship, and then that relationship can like have a problem, and then you can fix that problem or not. Okay, and it seems like you at first were trying to like not fix it, and then in this discussion you kind of said like, okay, like, all right, I admit that I had unrealistic expectations, my anger was unjustified. Okay, that goes a long way towards like repairing that situation. So
yeah, okay, I understand that, but there's like I don't see why I would need to repair that, because I don't think we're friends outside of streaming, and I'm not in like I don't see how I'm involved in the streaming like
okay,
at least
well,
for like
okay,
for
but
a
like
while.
so okay, even people who just have a business relationship, if they can have problems and that relationship can be destroyed, but then okay, then it can also be resumed. Like I don't understand the cynicism.
Yeah, but like I said, it was like even the main thing, I had a lot of fun with that, but that was just me being manic. There was like no real plan there. But like I don't see
what. I don't know what you're talking about.
what the main thing, like last month.
Oh, Maine.
Maine, yeah, like with an E. Yeah. OPC.
Okay, yeah, like
yeah.
I think we all had a lot of fun in Maine. There wasn't a lot of hostility on either side. So okay, so I appreciate that, like, okay, but then this time it just was really different. I understand you. It may come from where you were. You may have been like had expectations, or you're in a mood, or whatever. But like, okay, but we're just trying to make sense of that, and I think we're beginning to make sense of it. So why the cynicism? I don't understand.
Well, you just said you don't trust me, and then like to rebuild the trust at this point is
No. I said that I had trusted you, and I said that you betrayed that trust, and I would like to believe that we were kind of right to trust you. That you're not like, for example, Ruby is incapable of recognizing what everyone knows.
Yep.
We did nothing to her to deserve all of these attacks from her. And I mean, you could people can watch the Naptown video of what it was she was accusing us of. It's like there's nothing there. But I don't think you went there. So you pulled back. Why not just do it right? Why not just finish it? Just get it right and just say, like, maybe we could compare things. So you know what I mean? If you were to say, like, here's my explanation, that's all an apology is for why I behaved that way. But I agree with you about that it didn't make any sense. Like, okay, so then it's just a matter of forgiveness. It doesn't have to be this bridge burning. And anyways, your idea that with time people tend to like repair things is a little bit true, but not really.
Well, I'm not. Well, so the whole disagreement here is that it doesn't have to be repaired. Like if it doesn't get repaired, that's fine, right? So like I just don't really care. Not that I don't care. It's because you don't need me. I don't need you guys, and so I will do it on my own. And if I like don't do streams, then I'll just.
What I'm
do
saying
nothing.
is like, yeah, need. Okay, it's true, but like, is that the only basis on which people have relationships? Maybe there's mutual benefit possible.
Yeah, but when you guys say burn the bridge, that means you don't want to like do stuff with me in the future. So then why would
Who
I
said
like
burn the bridge? Who used that phrase?
Grace literally said that this morning, actually, and last night and the night before. So
okay, maybe I don't know, but like she didn't stream. So you're saying what?
Whose fault is that? She said she was going to stream like the day after, and today. So I don't know.
Okay, but I it's just impossible to get you to like focus. I don't know. It seems like you can, then you can't.
I just answered what you said.
What I'm saying is, you can say at a certain point, this relationship can't progress. Okay, so then that can be true, and then you can have a reconciliation, and you can rebuild a bridge. right?
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't know what you're talking about. Is that not the case?
No, that could happen.
Okay, so I think by you saying like I do get that I was in the wrong here when I got angry because I was sick and Grace was tired, that goes a long way towards explaining and reconciling and saying like, okay, all right, then, and then you go into like, okay, so what damage did I do? I really think that your stream with Hormax or Grace and I were both laughing at it. It was funny, but I just think the difference is like, you should talk all you want, but maybe just let us know. Like, I'm just kidding. And if you want to do that privately, that's fine. But like, to some degree, you're playing a character there. You're not going to back it up. You're not going to shit talk and back it up. And I knew that. I wasn't like, okay, I'm going to go to 7-Eleven and this may go down. I didn't think that was true of you, and I didn't think it was true of Hormaxer. But did you notice he immediately was like, okay, let's just part ways, okay?
Okay.
You didn't quite do that. You still held on to this sort of, hey, fuck you, right? And
I was literally just standing there. Okay, that's retarded. Okay, roll the Shabatoni clip. Come on. No, I was checking the thing for the wallet, and then I had Grace take the selfie stick, and then you grabbed it as I was taking it off of my back. So that's retarded.
What's retarded?
How you explained it? I was giving the bag back, and then as I was literally like, I took it off my back, and then I had it right here, and then you snatched it.
But Lalo, okay, so like, you know what prudence means, right? Like, sometimes, whether right or wrong, this would be the right thing to do. This thing of you being sulky had been going on the entire time. I think from when Grace came back from the Pearl debate, you were sulking, right?
Okay.
It just went on hour after hour after hour after hour until we said, like, all right, we got to part ways. And you kept sulking, right? Then we said, like, okay, let's try it again, and it happened again. Don't you think if it's just the same thing over and over again, driving someone crazy, they're letting you know we're not into this. I'm
sorry.
Going to escalate, right? And then you act all pissed off. It's like you had said, like, I get it, I get sulky, I get too, right? Okay, and so like, I don't know, like, are you over it now, or are you still sulking? Are you still claiming? It seems like you're kind of over it. Something in you recognize, like, no, I can't keep this thing going, because I don't think you really care that much. I don't think you really.
No, I don't care.
I like, in other words, I don't think you're that invested, but you did get kind of over invested at a certain point, and you did do wrong. Is that not true?
Well, it's what I'm getting at. So I mean, so I saw how I fucked up. Now I have to do it on my own, and I'll try to figure it out. And if I don't, then I don't do it. And
Who's saying I got to do it on my own? Okay, you could say,
me.
Like, okay, now I have to get punished, but like, what? Why couldn't you just say, like, okay, maybe we could now have, yeah, and maybe it'll take a little time to rebuild the trust. Okay, so. But that could be accelerated by, just staying in the kind of healthy zone and like responding to things and being honest. But the more crazy it gets, I don't know.
Well, look, if we were to collab next week, I figured that I would have the same problem. Obviously, I'm more self-aware than I was last week, for example, but I would still get bored. I would still get frustrated. I would still want to do stuff. So that's why I'm saying, give it fucking time. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But like, so like non-committally, I'm saying like, okay, like, fuck it. Who cares?
I don't know. I mean, I think you're a long way from being able to have, your life's going to be a living hell. If this is, you should try to learn. I don't know. It's not my job. I'm not your father, but like, you've got massive problems. Relational.
That's your opinion. Okay. Well,
yeah, that's all. It's only my opinion. But like, I really do think this comes out of family dynamics. Like, I really do think, I think the way I would explain your behavior over the last few days is that you naturally fall into this like kind of sulking child position around Grace and I, as if we're your parents. Do you see that at all?
No. I know what you're getting at, but no.
You were kind of sulking, right?
Sure.
Well, how does sulking make sense with people who are like?
Oh, that's a great question.
Dangerous,
What would you
'cause
do if you were me? If you felt the
sulking-
way I did, what would you do?
If I was like super excited to do stuff with people and they didn't want to do it?
Yeah, what'd you do?
And I was disappointed because they weren't going
Well,
to
like
do
for
it.
example, Lav said, "Oh, come collab," and then she made it pretty difficult, and then and you were like, "What the fuck?" And then you got pissed, and to
Right.
an extent, rightfully so. And I felt that way. Obviously, like different scenario, but you get what I'm getting at. So, what would you do?
Yeah, I
You
mean, I
saw
would
that
say it was
person.
different in the sense that like we weren't saying. I don't think we at any point said, "Oh my God, Lala, you got to come to Vegas with us. We're going to party." I don't think we ever said that. Maybe we did.
No. But you see what I'm getting at, and so I mean,
So
okay.
if I was, yeah, okay, it's if I was super excited about something and then the other people didn't want to do it, I might be sad about it. I might be like, that's disappointing, but I wouldn't in the slightest indicate that to them if they hadn't promised something. So what would I do? I would be respectful. And maybe I'd say, was I wrong to have those expectations? Or was I right to have those expectations? Which you're free to say that to us, but like, especially if someone says like, I'm sick, I got sick, like I'm sick. What are you supposed to do?
Okay,
Like,
so I guess I could have done one of two things. Either I could have just
I'm just not feeling well.
All right, so I could have done one of two or three things. I could have divested, said, okay, these guys are not like matching my energy. I'll get my own hotel room and I'll try to figure things out from there. Or I could just leave, I guess.
It had nothing to do with the hotel room, but like,
you know what I mean, though. Like if I want to be high, like for example, like when I
should have said,
when you
I think you should have said, no problem, because by being with Grace, you were with. This is the problem, right? So you met Admiral Gibbs, you know him, right?
Yep.
You met Tits. What's her name? Whatever.
Jasmine Jafar.
Okay, so like you had other people you could have interacted with, but you said I don't want to interact with them. So
yeah,
like, well, very hard to understand.
Well, that's why I want to do my solo thing because I find it really difficult to do it by myself. So,
what do you think? This is interesting. They might have wanted to interact with you, but
yeah.
Would it be okay if they were angry at you for not interacting with them? You would have said
that's
crazy.
Entirely different. If I knew Jasmine Jafar for like 3 years and then it's totally no, that's just not close. But
okay, but you will admit it would be crazy for you to say, if she politely declined, it'd be crazy. Or no, if she was like, oh, let's meet up, and you of course would have been polite and said like, oh sure, we'll talk later, and then she got in touch and you said, I'm just not really feeling well, that she would be angry at you. You would admit that's crazy, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, but don't you see how the parallel is like? I mean, Grace went out with you and Hormaxer the first night.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so she had no obligation to do that, but she was like, okay,
okay.
Maybe she didn't realize she was, but like, she doesn't need to give excuses to you. Like, what kind of human being would need to like all these excuses?
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, you're
Worse,
right. You're right.
You know us. It's even more like problematic because Grace gets tired, whatever. We've been collabing for months. We've been traveling, and that we're not party animals.
That's what I've conceded thus far.
We actually gave you options. Like we made it so like, okay, Admiral Gibbs might want to go out. When did you say like, hey, thanks for making that connection? with Admiral Gibbs so that I did meet up with him. Maybe you had a good time, maybe you didn't. I don't know. I think you don't have a real understanding of your place socially. Like you're near the bottom socially, and you should be really grateful when people go out with you and help you out because you're kind of socially retarded. You do have a certain charm, but haven't you noticed that not many people find it particularly charming? I mean, it is what it is.
Well, then why are you still beleaguering this whole discussion for what 3 hours now? I'm telling you, we can cut
Why
things
am I
here,
what?
and
Why am
that's
I
fine.
wedding? Why am I wedding?
Beleaguering, like just extending it. Like I'm already telling you, I'm gonna do my own thing, and if I don't, then I don't.
Belaboring.
Yeah.
Beleaguering. Yeah, no, that's a word.
Is it?
Why? Now you want to know why I'm having this discussion with you? Because that's
no, that's not what I'm
relevant to
asking.
What I'm saying?
No, I'm saying if I'm so low, then why do you even care that much? Good riddance. If I'm you, like what the fuck?
Okay,
Like,
okay. Like I would say, as I've always said to you, Lalo, as content, I think you're a really interesting guy, and I've said I was the champion of you. The only reason we ever interacted with you because I saw your analysis of us. I thought it was really funny. I still think you have a lot of talent. You know that's true. I'm not, but I'm saying socially, like as a human being, it doesn't. You're not really a celebrity, and you're not about to be one. You must realize that, right?
Sure.
Okay, so like among your conservative friends, like you're seen as kind of a loser, right?
yeah, and among the clergy in Rhode Island, you're really a rock star. Like, come on, the low blows are very obvious.
That is no. I'm telling you something. I don't like telling you that. I'm just telling you the truth.
Okay, and I don't like saying
your
that either.
envy.
I don't know.
That's your envy because socially.
How's that envy?
Socially, Lalo. No, because
I've never jabbed back. I'm letting you do this without me jabbing back at all at the obvious points.
That's fine. You want to be a fucking asshole? Enjoy.
I don't want you to rage quit. This is what I try to do with Ralph. I try to be very soft.
Keep doing this. You'll get your ass.
All right, bye.
Absolutely get your ass kicked, and I look forward to it. Some fucking.
All right.
Asshole.
Hopefully it's filmed. I hope it's on World Star.
Someone who's not as kind as me will kick your fucking.
Somebody
ass.
in better shape might kick my ass, and you might see it too.
I fucking look forward to
Amen.
it.
Amen, brother. All right, good luck.
Fuck you. You suck so much. You
Adios.
fucking faggot. You fucking loser.
TOS. TOS.
Bang. I gotta
Sorry.
Babe.
You suck, bro. But you'll apologize for what you're doing now, but like you just lost everything you gained because you're such a fucking asshole.
In the end, it didn't even matter.
He won't apologize. He never apologized for anything he did. He
No.
just
Wait.
that-
No. I just want to go back to this, Grace. I'll talk about it with you because this guy's worthless piece of trash.
All right.
Like I'm saying, when I said to him, like socially, among your conservative friends, you're seen as a loser. Like that's true.
Yeah,
He's a loser.
The Carson guy at the podcast.
I'm not saying that to you to hurt your feelings. I'm saying that to help you to understand the position you're in. Like honesty is it doesn't make me feel good. I don't care. I'm not competing with you. No one thinks I'm competing with you in any way, shape, or form. I'm trying to help you.
Good.
Understanding where you're at is really important for understanding where you can go from there. And I'm saying it as an act of love to say, like, socially, I mean, do you like just for example, how you behave in the morning? You're like coughing, like doing your like tongue, whatever stuff. Like this is like retard behavior. People would think you're crazy. It's funny. I don't really think it's a big deal, but like, you're never gonna have like friends who think you're you know what I mean? You're like a Jeff Dahmer in the sense of like he's wacky. No one actually respects you.
Okay, well then let's burn the bridge right here. I'm calling for it. I got the match. Like, come on, you guys do your thing. I'll do my thing. We'll see who wins. Fuck it. It's like the coin thing with OPC. It's funny. Come on.
It's impossible that you.
We'll see who wins. Like, what are you talking about?
But you are burning the bridge just as a human being. If you say I did nothing wrong, Grace did nothing wrong, and I got angry at her.
You can
and I
double
won't
down on the
apologize.
hostility like Ruby, and
Okay.
you know you.
I'm not. No, no, it's cool.
No, you are doing what Ruby said, and I hope you end up like Ruby.
Okay.
You saw what happened to her. You're gonna go down her route. It's fine.
Fuck. Okay.
You won't stream on your own channel because you know you won't get the viewers.
But like maybe it does hurt your feelings for me to say like you seriously lack social skills. Okay, but couldn't it be true that you just do really like you do you haven't put it together in a way that people are like, oh, like this meets even a low standard. It's like, don't you see that's true?
No.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm just saying. Do you think that that Grace's what she saw this guy Carson, the way he kind of looked at you, you're saying that's an anomaly, or is that?
Well, she never told me about that actually. So.
Well, okay. So you think her perception was, but why would she be inclined to see that?
We'll see what she hasn't explained anything.
Lola, when we were at the, I'll explain it. When we were at the erudite thing, you were like being a real social butterfly in the back room, right? You were going around talking to people. The girl looked at you. She was like, what is wrong with you? You sat in her seat, and then you were like, okay, help me up from her seat. And she was like, okay. The other two political nerds were making fun of you, saying you seemed like you were on cocaine or something. They said some joke to me. I was like, yeah, he's out there. Then this guy Carson, who you claimed you've known for 3 years, acted like he didn't even know you, and then he was talking to me, and then he, like, when you came over, he just looked at you and then just like went back to whatever he's doing. He didn't even say
you were an
hi.
embarrassment.
It's called networking. I've never seen anything like it in my life, honestly.
Nah.
But you can also like you could say like I'm playing a character like I think Roger Stone, you must know him, right?
Yeah.
I think he sort of plays a character. But there has to be something behind it that like isn't crazy. I don't think there is anything. But I think there is, like, but you kind of haven't tapped into that. Like when you say like I'm grateful for certain things, I'm a Christian, I whatever, but like this desperate attention seeking isn't helping.
Well, here's something you can't even say that you could cope and say I'm making up the other stuff. I'm not, but erudite was sitting there, right? So you sat down in her chair.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, get off of her chair, dude. And you were like, okay. And then she sat down, and I think this was after you were saying to Sean, the producer guy, the host or whatever, you were like, I will fill in for a debate if you have time. And erudite had been talking to you for a little while, and she turned to you, and Sean was like, erudite, are you cool with that? And she turned to you and she said, I guess so, but like, you have to be normal. Did she say that? Like, do you remember? Am I making that
definitely.
One? Okay. And you were like, sure, I will be. And she was like, okay, maybe. Like, erudite has bad social skills, but she was like super correcting you publicly. Like, she was like, you have to not be weird. Right?
Okay. And?
Okay, so like, you have bad social skills. You did not, that's not networking. That's just making a fool of yourself.
Why do you care?
Right? Because it's proving the point. You're like,
why are you proving a point? What are you doing? What are you accomplishing?
I didn't act like that in the podcast studio.
I don't care.
You did.
That's the whole point, is that I didn't care about the podcast.
It's
You're
bad
contradicting yourself now.
No, because you were trying to get on. You were saying, and then you realized because of your job or whatever, which is fine.
Yeah.
You wanted to debate her, and she said she had been talking to you for a little while before then, and she turned to you and said, okay, but you have to be like normal. I don't.
Well, because I wasn't really prioritizing getting on. I was doing the thing where I do spaz out, but I find it entertaining for myself. You could say like, oh, you're like being antisocial.
So
I don't really care.
You were spazzing out. You were spazzing out and being antisocial at the podcast.
Yeah.
Like for the recording.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, once again, so first of all, that's bad social skills. Like being antisocial is basically the definition of bad social skills.
I mean, you just want to be seen as like a buffoon, a fool.
Yeah. So can I just also say, secondly, if you were saying like, oh, I'm so supportive of you, Grace,
An embarrassment.
I'm really helping you. Like, I wish you hadn't come because you embarrassed me, and I was ashamed that I was there with you.
Well, why didn't you say that the second day then?
Because you acted pretty normal the first day. It was the second day that it was like, holy shit, like what the fuck is this guy doing? Like you embarrassed me publicly. I think because you were jealous. That
You never mentioned it. No. No,
I didn't.
I'm always like that. I always spaz at the political stuff.
You were worse. You were worse that the second day.
Okay, well, I'm glad we're talking about it a week after, but yeah, okay, fine.
Antisocial and spazzing, which is embarrassing.
Look, I think it's pointless. We're trying to speak to you as human beings. Like, I think it's pointless. Like, you're a lol cow. Like,
All right.
We have nothing to get. Probably if you were to be like sober minded, you'd get off the internet entirely, and so like we wouldn't gain from it. Keep doing this stuff. Go on your stream and talk about how you're like a master of Riz and I'm gay and all the rest. It's fine. Let's keep going. Okay, but like it is what it is. I have no respect for you as a human being. I encourage you to really like as a human being, like actually fuck it. I don't care about like as a human being. I don't care if you live or die.
All right.
Fuck it. You know,
At least you're being honest.
Yeah, like
Love it.
You're a garbage human being.
Sweet.
And let's all laugh at you. Absolutely. You're
Go ahead.
fucking homosexual, pretending he's not one. You're a low self-esteem loser, white supremacist, like Mexican, whatever. Keep going with it. I think it's great.
Okay. Great.
It makes us money, and it'll probably lead you to an early grave age. I don't know what it would be.
Not long for the world. Who's gonna die first? When you're Ben, let's go. Full in
So,
chat.
like, I don't care. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the answer to
Yeah.
that question.
All right, great. Write it down. Thorpe Markets.
Enjoy Ruby Land. She was in your
No,
chat.
hell no.
With you, so
She pays for
You
my
know?
Diet Coke. I might consider. No. No.
you have gone on the Ruby road and enjoy. See you around.
All right, bye. Okay.
Why did they say bye to me, those asshole? I feel hurt.
Yeah. You kind of. I mean, it was better you didn't interrupt. Let me switch into. I'm gonna have a cigarette. So give me a minute to join back. Send the link back so I can click on my phone. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, I got you.
All right, 1 second. Hold on. All right.
Sorry about that. I couldn't go on panel call all of it. Anyway, you've been watching. I know you've been watching. Who wants to come up? So I have. Wait, do I get Lalo phone number now? Lalo massive win. Good job for the Scar Shop reality. W Lalo finally. Ben guy, here comes the Lalo conf. Joe Sabatoni, you better be using My Chemical Romance. You better be using My Chemical Romance. I do demand My Chemical Romance.
Hey.
Hello.
All right, I'm back.
Hey.
Everyone's
on Sunny Waffles as well.
I'll bring him up. I want to balance.
Wow. The Thorpes of words about their channel getting taken down for someone saying M words and F slurs. What were they saying on here?
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
They said the M words and F slurs on here, on this stream.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, Spud, I have an idea, actually.
Go ahead.
Okay, if you mute the other two, I'll do like a couple minute spiel, like just recap everything.
All right. I'm gonna put you down, gamer, okay?
All right. So wait, first of all, you do a 1 minute rundown as to like what your take was, because that was what, like 3 hours worth of content right there. You give your, like, because you're non-biased. You go ahead and say it, and then I'll give mine.
I can understand. All right, so here's a bit of my rundown. I'm probably gonna get some shit
I can't hear you after rejoin. 1 second.
All right. Yep. I'll drop the link out real fast. All right, so here's like kind of my 2-3 minute bias and non-bias. I'm gonna get shit for it anyway. Here's my idea. Here's what I felt like.
Yeah.
I do think in one hand, I think you may have bent the knee at least a few times here and there, but you were still weren't going to apologize, even though I
didn't bend it at all. No, I knew exactly what I was doing. No, of course not.
Really? Well, it felt like till the end, and then it's like I kind of realized like you were just kind of just filibustering them this whole time.
It is that, but it's also because like there's a good like 5 times where he was about to quit, and I wanted to keep going. So that's why, like, for example, he kept on like shitting on me nonstop with like low blows.
and Grace did that too. But as soon as I said something like, I don't even know what I said that pissed him off, but you know what I mean? Like, obviously, I could say, like, your kids want nothing to do with you, or like, Courtney's chopped, or whatever. Like, then he'd fucking quit. So I'm like, okay, well, let's not have that happen. Oh, you know what it was? Okay, I just remembered. It was the hostel thing. I completely fucked him on that one.
The hostel? Like, he
Because
mentioned-
remember,
tell me.
because Ben tried to kick me, he missed and hit the water, and she reflexively turned the camera around, and he's like, you know what? Fuck you, fuck you. He didn't actually answer it. Like what? Like for example, if somebody ever presses him on the Insta stuff, he'll just be like, "Well, I took advantage of your mother in the butthole," and it's like, well, okay, great answer. You could just say you don't do that stuff, but okay.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's at least for like what for a lot of people know them for the incest stuff. It's kind of, even if it's not true and they wanted to walk away from all
Well,
that,
yeah, but
you know, you gotta leave that to admit, like, it's kind of hard for them to do that because of they did build a lot of their stuff around and a lot of their audience. You know, like as Pocket 8 say, like they doubled down on the instant thing so many times. Like it's true.
well, he
ahead.
played into that recently, and I let it slide. But he goes like, "Aren't you envious of me?" And I'm like, "Why?" And he's like, "Because I'm tall." I'm like, "Okay, and." And then he's like, "Well, wouldn't you want Grace in bed with you right now?" And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, we all know that, but you know, it's like, come on, dude. It's kind of pathetic at that point."
Well, see, here's the thing. I would say that you and Grace, I think you guys both did a good job at handling this situation. Even if this is technically legal. Let's say this is the bridge burning moment, right? I'm gonna still hold it to you. You know, everybody's gonna hold that to you for a bit of time, so you have to understand that. But I would admit that you both did a good job on both your part in handling the situation, both how you talk, both how you interacted. Yes, there were low ball on both sides, but you both handled it pretty well. I still kind of, I feel like a little bit of me thinks that you did apologize just a bit by saying that you did take responsibility. That part when the whole when the shit happened, you know what I mean? When you were like kind of like spazzing out about breaking their stuff. At least you
That was
acknowledge
all a
that.
pretext. But what I was gonna say is that look, I'm just gonna say the quiet part out loud. The fact that he even would bother spending 3 hours on this and then doing the 10-person VC without even doing a stream on their own means that they don't want to actually burn the bridge. And what they really want is for me to like emasculate myself and apologize and then become their bitch even more. And then they'd be happy to have me around again like next week, which I'm not doing.
Well, to
at
be
all.
fair, I thought you were gonna apologize. In my head, I
Nah.
really thought, but there was also another part of me that was like, it'd be funny if he doesn't apologize. But there was also the other part, like, because everybody knows you coming back to the door, you crawling back to them, yada yada yada. Yada. But it's like, hey, I'll give you your prop, I'll give you your flower.
Well, as recently as like last month, like the Chicago thing was fun. The main thing was fun. Vegas, you can like I understand like they're not like people that would go to the strip, but like even still, it's like you don't even bother doing it in the slightest bit, and then you do the whole 7-Eleven thing, and it's like, and then Ben's like life mission is to cock block me. Whether or not she's even into me in the first place, I'm not even sure at this point. But so it's like, okay, well, I get nothing. Okay, you get no pussy. I have to spend a ton of money. I'm not getting much clout out of it, and I'm getting bitched on. And I know that that's been the case the whole time. That at least there were like flashes of stuff, whereas like in this case, it really wasn't that. And so I'm like, okay, it's only gonna get worse. So I'm not apologizing, obviously not. And if I don't end up like doing stuff on stream on my own, which they don't think I will, well then I'll just keep my normal life, and that's fine. And if I do well on streaming, then they'll fucking suffer, and that's their prerogative. I just know that their content's going to be shit without me, and they know that too, which is why they're wasting their time on this panel. No offense, to try to like make me bitch down and then get me back in the fold.
Well, I did feel that was a little harsher than say that you're not going to. Grace especially said it. I mean, I would like you to do content also because I'm a lazy fuck, but I would also like you to do content yourself, do your streaming, because I do think you have potential. At least Ben, before he kind of took it back, did admit that you do have potential. You are pretty funny. You are pretty entertaining. Now he's trashing Spud's channel. When was I trashing? You and not Spud's channel. Oh, okay. Who cares? But Okay, King is in the bag. Do you want to? Well, let me get this done before you do your spiel. King Gamer, give us a couple minutes. We'll bring you guys up in a few minutes. We're just gonna finish this up.
Yeah, no, we have to. No, yeah, no, you're right.
But real fast,
Yeah.
I'm kind of getting just trash your channel spot. Yeah, but my channel's always been shit. I don't.
No,
get
no, no,
comments.
no, no. I'm not saying your panel shit. I'm just saying like them spending 4 hours on your panel with no offense, 60 viewers when they could be getting 200 talking shit about me makes no sense other than for the fact that they didn't want to actually burn the bridge, right?
Yeah, that is. I mean, it benefits me. I made money out of it.
Yeah, no, you're right, dude. No, I like me calling in made them call in. I called it. Like I literally said that was gonna happen a minute before it happened, and then you got what like 40 subscriptions or whatever memberships. So that's what $200.
So I was about to talk to Lalo's, but well, King, I know, but we have to do our thing real fast. I promise I'll bring you.
Yeah,
guys
give us like 5 minutes.
Yeah. We're just gonna have to run through this. I do feel like Grace. I mean, okay. Let me say that. I do think that if you were to work it out with Grace, I do think Grace does see you as a close friend, a good friend, because she did say like in a way she felt hurt, like a sibling, like a bro, or like a sibling or a friend. I kind of felt that off of it. I think she was being honest when she said like she did feel hurt that it was more about.
Yeah, but okay, but she was being such a bitch, like, oh, this guy that you've met a handful of times over 3 years, whatever, and then the Eurodite, which is like, yeah, Eurodite's a fucking liberal destiny dick sucker. I don't give a fuck if I troll her. And so she's like, you embarrassed me. It's like, okay, if Ben were there, how would that work better for you? Like, obviously, he didn't come for a reason. So now I can't say that because while they're there, not because I'm a pussy, but because they would fucking rage quit, and they already did without me even punching back.
The strategy to avoid. All right, I guess that's fair. I guess trying to go through this real fast. I guess like the last 30 minutes of you guys' conversation, I can understand why you were in like I felt like you changed up in that last 30 minutes. Cause I felt like at first you were like playing along with them, you were going along, maybe you were going to apologize, maybe you were hinting at apologizing, and then you decided not to towards the end. Because that's how I felt that you were going to bend the knee, and then last minute, like, nah, fuck you. Would you agree with that or no? Just from my perspective.
Well, no,
and
okay.
Chad's perspective.
So from the outset, I was never gonna apologize. I just didn't want them to quit the stream because it's better content to like have it flow. But like on top of that, obviously, like it's no, but like what I did say was true that I did get my hopes up too much, and I am immature in that respect, and so I need to figure things out on my own. I've known Grace more than anybody else has, aside from Ben, I guess, and so like that's incumbent upon me. So I'm not one to complain. So to the extent that I was like lashing out at them was uncalled for. So I am actually like I did fuck up there, but so that's fine. But that doesn't change the fact that they still were fucking limp dick and didn't do much aside from the debate stuff. Assuming that even pans out, which I don't know, it could. I hope it does. But so I mean, yeah, I'm not apologizing, and we'll just see what happens. Like when I did the solo streams, like in New York with Joy, or like in Vegas, or when I was doing the college like raising girls up, that was really good content. I got a ton of views, thousands of dollars on my own. I think I can do it again. And if they don't believe in me, then so be it, and we'll see how they react to it.
Well, I was told by somebody that you may potentially meet up with Steven David, which I think you should.
Yeah, his fiance texted me this afternoon. She's like, depending on his work, we can do something in Phoenix this weekend, so I can stream that.
She's just a sweetheart. She is LCW.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah, she's just a fucking sweetheart. I was talking to her a little bit. Not that much. She was showing me her getting married. I was like, oh, that's so fucking beautiful. It gave me a moment of hope. But so right before I'll let you speak, finally, would you say that this is a complete bridge burn? This is the end for now, or is it just a permanent end? And that's what chat wants to see.
Well, I mean, obviously not in as much as like I could just apologize like anytime and they'd take me back in. But the way that things are now, I'm not coming back because I don't really see the point. So it's like it's hard to explain. It's like Iran. Well, yeah, it's like America versus Iran, where Iran's in a Great Depression. They have the leverage of the Strait of Hormuz. Ben, as the Ayatollah, has the leverage of Grace's vagina. And I'm America, and I'm overcommitted, and I'm kind of stuck there. but I want to fix things, but I can still pull out whenever I want. Is the thing. So I mean that's super autistic, but I think that makes sense. So what do you guys think in the chat?
It kind of sounds like you're in a state of limbo. No offense. Like it kind of sounds like it's like a weird state of limbo where it's like there's no pulling out, but there's no winning, there's no losing, but it's like you're not completely committed, but then you're also
Okay,
that's what
okay, so
that's what it comes
yeah.
off like. No,
Yeah, so to double down on the autism, in America, we've experienced like we spent like $100 billion on the war. We've lost like maybe I don't know 20 people, and which is like not to be an asshole, but like that's not a lot given like how big the economy is, the population, and the gas went up like 20%, but that's not like killing anybody. Whereas with Iran, they're like in a Great Depression. Iran's relying on like the OPC of like the war to like save them, which is like fucking pathetic because they hate OPC. So that's my point. So I mean, I'm winning by not doing anything. Is my takeaway.
well, to be fair, we lost a bunch of F-35s, so that kind of proves the F-35s are a piece of shit.
Hey,
plane.
the military industrial complex is feasting, so it's fine.
Yeah, but F-35 is still a shit plane. I don't care what it is. All right, so do your rant. So do your rant.
Yeah, I mean, so the only way they win is if their content going forward works without me, which it almost definitely won't. I mean, we just saw this like literally before I came back from Maine that it was fucking garbage with the Discord debate panels. I don't know what else they're going to do. They well, actually no, they actually tried to do an IRL in Boston and it was dog shit. And they did the whole like exposed teaser on me to like a lot of viewers because obviously like it was in light of the collab with me, and they got no donation. So like their entire chat is against me. So what they would want me to do, if I'm Ben or Grace, they would have Lalo bend the knee, and then the people that are supporting me would then be like, okay, it's okay to donate to Grace again. If you want to be cynical about it.
That's fair. All right, so you want to do your rant before we start bringing people up?
Okay, I'll catch up on the chat and then you can let TK up. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. There's vagina every. Yeah, everybody tells me like, okay, you should just like not be obsessed with Grace and then just like get a normal girl. I think they're all boring, but I don't know. Maybe I haven't tried enough. And so that's the whole point. Like maybe give me a couple months. I'll see if I can sort things out, and if not, then maybe I'll come back to the plantation. But until then, I just want to what do you call it? Sow my oats and see what happens. Now you can let TK up if you want.
Okay, TK.
Bruh. Yeah.
Oh shit, boy! What the hell, man? You put through. You just walked down. What was that? 3.5 hours after midnight, or whatever
I don't give a fuck.
that you had to deal with that.
I've only slept 2 hours. My flight got delayed by 4 hours because there was a thunderstorm in Phoenix. So I only flew out at 4 a.m. Got there at 6. So yeah, I slept 2 hours, but we're good.
Great work, Spud. Good work with the 40 donations, mom, and Damius Octavius. Great job. Thank you for donating and showing Spud some support.
That must really drive a stick up their ass that Damius does it for the Lalo call-in, and then they haven't seen that shit in what, a year?
It's tough. I mean, it's got to be tough. I thought the VC was obviously crazy as well. You were right, Lalo.
Dude, eight people. Dude, they pulled 40 like 4 years ago. What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't understand what that energy was, but just wanted to real quick, man. You were dealing with a lot of shit there. You got a little wonky. You definitely got wonky. I can see why people are gonna say some crazy shit when you did the no apology thing, but it's all good. You dealt with it how you did, and it's obviously not over. Now go check out that damn documentary 3 new Drake song. Figure out what they're talking. You guys have a great night.
Oh, you just leave like that, TK.
I didn't leave nowhere. Lalo's probably got to go to bed, dog.
No. I'm lit.
I'm gonna make
I got
sure
another half hour in me.
I can see Sunny Waffles and fucking Gamer the Dam trying to come up in here and getting weird on Lalo. So it's like that's why I'm just gonna go ahead and just.
No, they can join if they want. Actually,
yeah,
no,
guard dog. Let them go ahead and come up. But Gamer, I'm not gonna let you talk that crazy shit.
Well, crazy shit.
Go ahead, Gamer. Have good afternoon, good morning, whatever time it is over there. I'm glad that you're here, bud.
Yo, it's morning. Do you not see? Daylight.
Did you call me a Nazi? Stop it, Gamer. Go ahead.
I did not call. Oh my god.
Wait, it's good. So 10 more subs from Momo.
Appreciate that.
And
I said daylight. There's daylight.
Yeah.
Okay, so gamer, when you came up in a minute ago, you brought up kind of like their what are they? Were you trying to imply that they're hypocritical with saying the F slur and the N word? Okay,
Well,
is that what
they're
you were trying to imply?
Wow, they're insecure about other people saying it on their channels,
Yeah.
but they say it on their channels all the time, and then they say it on this channel.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was
Yeah,
it.
but it's beneficial. I mean, like, yeah, they could do it on their own channel, but it also is beneficial on my end. Like, well, they did it on mine.
Oh,
I kind of had a feeling they were going to.
that's beneficial to you. Spot.
Yeah, it's like it's
Oh, okay.
beneficial to me, gamer. Like, it's kind of sounds like you wanted them to get the exclusive. I see what you do, gamer.
No.
No,
He was
no,
talking
Ruby
about
would've
the
let him do it, though.
N-word player. He was talking about the TOS violations are so meaningful.
Also,
why did they
also
do
wait,
it on?
I wanted to clarify something. At the end, they tried to do this like a little shit grab or gab or whatever you want to call it, jab, where they're like, oh, yeah, have fun in Ruby land, as if I'm gonna be
Yeah,
like, oh, I'm gonna suck Ruby's clit, like or lick it.
Mm-hmm.
Not happening, nigga.
Well, that's fine. I mean,
Well, let me ask about that. Are you willing to collab with the Roopster? Are you willing to like?
what are you talking? They got. Are you?
No,
Well,
you know
I
wanna
just
collab
wanted
with?
to ask a question. No, because I know.
Spud. I want to collab with Miss Hayes. Yeah.
There it is.
Wow, Lalo. If you what Lalo.
Gamer.
What's up?
I don't think you're gonna. I don't think Ruby would trust you anymore since.
That's the whole point. Yeah,
happened.
no, she might fucking kill me. No, hell no. I'd rather fucking have a sleepover with Ben Thorpe, honestly.
Oh, right. Wow.
Okay.
I think Ben is like less likely to kill me in my sleep. Well, actually, I'm not sure, but still.
Oh, really? So you think Ben is less like after he just attacked you and
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Ben
Ben
has more to lose than Ruby somehow.
Oh, Ben has got a lot more to lose. Yeah.
Fuck no, fuck
He
Ben.
doesn't
I'm just
have
saying. I'm
anything.
just saying, dude. Come on.
Ben doesn't have
me?
anything to lose.
Ruby's
at this
fucking
point.
nuts. Ruby's fucking insane.
Okay. That's a great thing.
Yeah,
Gamer, you gotta
hang out
understand.
with
You
her.
gotta
You
understand
hang
that
out with
Lalo
her,
and her
nigga.
did have an issue. They did have an issue, gamer.
She assaulted me three.
because
Dude, she literally fucking barged into a bathroom door
because
when I said I was busy.
Because the Thorpes.
Nigga, who cares? She's an adult. She's like 37 years old.
Because the Thorpes wanted you to
Nigga,
fuck
okay,
with her. That's
okay.
why
And if
she
Grace,
reacted like that.
would I do that? Do you think I would do that for Grace? I'd barge into a bathroom.
I don't know. I don't know.
No,
what
the
you
answer is
do.
no. Obviously not.
Well, to be fair, the silent was.
You would do
silent-
anything.
Dude, I won't even
impress Grace
apologize to
before.
Grace. Like, I won't even do a fake apology on the internet for Grace. Do you think I'm gonna fucking barge into a bathroom?
Yeah, I remember. He was just even trying to comb his hair.
I don't know what you would do for Grace anymore. You
I would
were
nut.
in love
I would
with her
nut.
at one point. You'd probably do anything, but now
Got him.
hopefully
Get it
you're
out.
not going. You're not going to be. Now, hopefully, you're not going to be running back to them. You're going to do your own life, your own channel, and that.
He already said
Yeah, he
that.
kind of said what his plans were. He has a couple things going on this weekend. Stephen David's a blast, especially two Arizonans. They probably know where all the good shit is. So
Yeah, we get some gila lizards, horny toads,
fucking A.
rattlesnakes. Yeah,
We're definitely gonna be there supporting that, right, gamer?
we could meet up with Snafu, which Ruby
There
would
it
like.
is.
I think the optics are gonna be high.
Oh,
I
you
would
really
like
want
for you to
to? You really want to meet up with Snafu Snaps?
Well, Snafu's been texting me like, "Let me know when you're in Phoenix." So if Steve wants
really?
to hang out, then
What about if he tries to get you tethered, Lalo, like you did Bad Apples?
what is
tethered?
Okay, number one, what is a bad apples and what is tethered?
Bad
mean?
Apples is a person that exposes Snafu Snap for who he is.
He like tried to make crack in a hotel room or something. Was that it?
Oh yeah, Snafu burnt down a hotel room.
Who cares?
Yeah. What?
Oh really?
Dude, I almost burned myself cooking fucking swordfish with Grace. I don't give a fuck.
Well, to be fair, we're gonna bring over.
And not only that, Snafu Snaps tried getting Bad Apples tethered because.
What does tethered mean? Like die? What?
Tethered, tagged.
Attacked by who?
No.
Oh my
tagged.
god, Lalo.
Like
tethered, tagged. You're on police tag. You can't. You have to. You're on tag. You gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta do what the rules say. That's
It was
what
cooking
tethered.
hash oil. It was cooking hash oil. I think oil just doesn't mix with water. Who knows? But
that is true. Yeah,
Snafu
they
Snaps
don't.
tried
Well, I
to
mean,
get
you-
Bad
Gamer.
Apples tethered because Snafu Snaps likes to threaten people, but when Bad
you
Apples
threatened
threatened him back,
Sorry, Lalo, that you got to deal with this. Sorry, Spud.
But
Come on, no, don't leave me with this.
Snafu Snaps ended up
Oh my god.
crying to the police to report.
Wait, okay, how about
Bad
mute Gamer
Apples.
for like 2 minutes? Just
Yeah,
I want to
mute
say
me
something.
for 2 minutes.
I want to say something.
Fine, I'll mute myself.
Okay, there you go.
Good boy. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So, in all seriousness, let's try to think about what their next steps are because they played dumb to the whole OPC fixing their RV thing, but they didn't really answer whether or not that was like open and shut. So, I do think they are trying to make that happen. Do you guys think they're going to have OPC fix their shit? Which, honestly, I do want them to do that because if that's not the well, see, I wouldn't either way. I've been seeing this for like a year ever since I got exiled. But like, if they have no content, then they need me more. But if they have good content, then obviously everybody wins. So at that point, it's like, okay, well, I win either way. But I do think the OPC thing will happen in the next week, maybe in the next couple days.
Your revelation of the OPC files and not wanting to burn that, to have somebody work on the RV was I'm a very big fan of reckless speculation. I would say that was great reckless speculation, the way you kind of deciphered that. So I agree with that. I don't know why anybody wouldn't think that. So for sure, OPC is definitely back in the mix.
WOPC.
He's getting it. Who cares, Sonny Waffles? You do because you're still here, Sonny. You've changed, Sonny.
Wait, you know what's funny? You know what's funny about that Sunny guy? He was literally the only guy out of the 10 people that was actually like unmuted. I was looking at it in the fucking VC earlier today.
Yeah, he's gonna jump on when you leave and claim that he's the reason why the Thorpes. He like wrangled him up and got him over here. It was his power. This guy's like.
Well, that's good because the Thorpes didn't do shit.
So
Spud got $300 just now.
Boom.
And they made no progress with me. So
fucking A.
That blew up in their face.
They stood their ground.
They're honestly lucky they didn't do the exposed stream because they probably saw the fucking chat, even though they didn't read it, when they did the teaser in the airport when he was in the wheelchair and nobody was backing them up but that loser ZXV. Speaking of which, Spud, do you want to pull that up actually?
I got it.
There you go.
I should have
There's
it
one of
somewhere.
my haters, Drunk Driver, in the chat.
No one cares, bro.
Yeah, you just.
No one cares. Drunk Driver posted toilets.
No one cares. Like,
shitty
I'm not trying to be a
toilets
dick.
in my
Like, come on,
Discord.
dude. This is not your stream.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, it's not my stream, but I'm telling everyone what Drunk Driver does.
Well, you got to.
No one cares.
Yeah.
Ask Spud for mod. Let's see if he says yes.
Oh man.
I have a bunch of mods that did it.
Don't have to ask Spud for mod. I don't beg for mod.
Okay,
I
well,
just
stop
receive
complaining
it.
about it then. All right, we have the Martin Luther fucking 88 complaints or whatever it is.
Okay.
All right.
It's kind of crazy. You put your full name right there. Why?
No, yeah, that's the thing, right? So he was posting my government. I don't care if you have it on at this point, whatever. But so he posted my during the Steve collab, I was rage baiting in the chat, and he posted my full name, calling me a pedophile, rapist, and all that stuff every 30 seconds without fail. So this guy's like the biggest loser on the planet. And then Grace is like so out of touch. She goes like, I agree with this statement. So let's go ahead and read it.
All right, so Evador, whatever, did a stream admitting he tested Grace. This is the last post because he made two big posts. He had this one and then he had this one. Do you want me to read both of them or the latest one?
The oldest first.
Okay, so my take on the Lala situation was I also posted on Shapatoni's latest video clipping the fallout. I do feel bad for Grace because I think it's as simple as he's ever said it was. She liked Lalo as a friend. He's always pushing for more. She tried to have just a friendship with him. Told him everywhere imaginable she's not interested. Still, he groups her in her sleep and says she wants it in his delusion. I felt a drop mine. She received no apology, but forgave him anyway after he would not leave her alone, coming back to the chat on alt nonstop.
No, okay. Look, I'm just gonna interject whenever it's like funny, but like this nigga's like 40 years old or however old he is. He's like, this guy came back on alts on a girl half my age. Okay, go on.
She puts it behind her, tried to be his friend, bent over backwards to promote him on her channel, gave him every cursory amount, a stream key, constant phone-in, let him insult her bigger donors, alienating her chatter and everything. I mean, like, would you agree that's true or not? That at least, if anything, you have insulted her bigger donors and chatters. Would you at least-
number one, even if true, she let it happen. Number two,
What did I just say? Yeah.
I was fucking right. Okay, Damia stopped giving money, and if she wants to blame it on me, then what does that say about her? Because she's the streamer. Number three, even if she cared about the donors that much, then she wouldn't collab with me again several times after the fact. Four would be that whenever I made a joke about Damia, she would always laugh along with it off stream. So she never respected him to begin with, and I think that's not a shocker to anyone.
All right. Then where am I? Then when she tell him she doesn't want to go out with him on this night, he streams on her channel whining about all the things he's going to do to get back at them, insult them, glow that he could get their channel removed with a slur, etc. Now they made their channel such a humbug for him, alienating all the people that don't want to be subjected to a weirdo incel spamming the chat, calling into every stream, inviting him to every collab. The only one left are Lalo Sims now, who buys his routine as the innocent baby or owes their career to.
God is good.
Well, let me ask you this question: do you genuinely a lot of people did say that if people were talking shit about you, you would either gonna time them out or ban them?
No, that was Kevin. That was literally, dude. I've never done that to anyone. No, what?
He's never acted like that. You guys know this. Come on now.
I had mod on Grace's channel for 2 years straight, and I've never done that. Because
I would give you that,
dude.
mod.
I only really care if somebody breaks the rules, obviously, because I don't want the channel taken down, or they dox someone, or you know what I mean. That's about it. They can call me gay, whatever, or ZXV before when I had mod and he didn't. He used to call me a pedophile rapist. I didn't give a fuck because nobody thinks that's true.
Whoa. Is that your subscriptions on the left side right quick? Just 5 seconds. Spud, is that your subscriptions?
Where?
One buff weeb, dog?
Oh, yeah.
One buff weeb.
What
Yeah,
the
trying to watch the Saiyan
fuck,
Saga.
bro?
Yeah, that was back in the LCU days.
Sure, it's fine. I'd say that too.
Yeah,
Okay,
why do you? Hey, Spud, why do you not cover the LCU days?
Jesus, we're on Lalo. That's why.
Well, I'll answer your question real fast, but I already stated in the video.
You used to cover the LCU, Spud.
Too much energy, no real payout, and I have no one to help me do clippings.
Sonny Waffles with the fucking just great
There's
takes
too
this
much.
evening, dude. Fucking A, Sonny.
You can't do it without a team. But my point is, so let me finish it.
What?
He's an arrogant, unbearable F-slur. I don't for one moment think he would be gone for even more than a day, but still, I think people are being far too harsh on the door. They were extremely fair to the undeserving weirdo. There you go.
So that was page 1. Do you have the second page loaded up too?
Yep, right up here.
Yeah, give me the double shot.
Double shot?
Pause.
Yep, back it.
Yeah.
Give me a second. All right, so Lalo did a stream admitting he touched Grace next to her father the night before the night where she woke up and told him to stop. What was this? Because you brought it up earlier.
That must have been the Thigate thing in November, when we were going to see Lab 2 days before.
Yeah, sure. But we all know what happened there. I don't know why that's been brought up.
Yeah.
Okay, this is some hard.
Wait, wait, King. Okay, that's Captain Obvious, but you are right though, because Grace and Ben were cussing me out an hour ago, and they didn't even bring that up because they know nothing happened.
Exactly. So a lot of people, I don't see why they keep bringing it up like it's a thing.
Well, you did get a lot of shit for all that groping and everything.
Well, for sure, it was crazy when people were doing that to him, and he fucking didn't do nothing.
Yeah,
but also people failed to mention that that when it came to Chicago, Ben was like, "Why don't we just share a room and share the bed?" So we shared the bed, and nothing happened. So,
all right.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me keep going. All right, so always said he'd alluded to touching her the first night too on the stream where he's confronted. Keep in mind his idea of a girl consenting is feeling droplets from their posts coming out through their clothes on him. That's how insane he is. You know what? I always wonder about this. So can you actually talk more about that, whole incident with the dropping and everything?
So I definitely did feel a couple drops. I mean, I guess now that I think about it, it probably was sweat or something, but I know better, number one. And then number two, she baited that out of me, but who cares, right?
Yeah, and
And then third, just like to throw some shit in there. I was saying something about Liquid Grace in the Discord, and she's like, "Well, yeah, but she's never had a nigga squirt on his thigh before." So like, who cares?
Shit. So then maybe that means
Well, no, I think she was kidding, but still, it's
still.
funny
But
to
what if?
mention that.
That means she still played up into it. See, people, you guys get just so worked up, dude. The guy probably got her wet as hell, or not.
I don't
Who
know.
knows?
Yeah,
She thinks that a pussy feels like a pomegranate or some shit, or pierogi, man. So let's keep it.
You did say that. You did say that.
Yeah, no, that was rage bait though. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
sure. Okay.
Well, that was really fucking gay. That you
I mean,
can't
has
even-
anybody ever? Okay, wait, hold on. When I said rivets, I knew people were gonna eat me alive for that. I was kind of kidding, but it was, and the pierogi thing too. But that was because I like gun to my head don't know how to describe it like vagina because. What am I gonna say? Like it's like moist, it's like tight, it grips.
That just
Like
don't.
what? Nobody's ever like. Imagine if you ask Hugh Hefner or like fucking Brad Pitt, like what does pussy feel like?
Good.
How's he gonna explain it?
Motherfucker, you just say like good.
It's the sweetest joy. Yeah, it's like
no, you don't.
Better than revenge.
Okay, the Tupac line.
Like Tupac, yeah,
It's fine.
yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, everything comes back to Tupac. All right, let's continue. He he thought a drop of puss juice got him when Grace dancing near him, fully clothed, saying that's how turned on Grace was by him. So he's completely creepy moron with no comprehensions of consent. By the way, he was completely serious and even said he didn't want to reveal the drop story as it would make her look bad.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it kind of did make her look bad because everybody was like kind of railing her about it for like the last couple of days afterwards. I'm not gonna lie, even I was like a little like slightly disgusted when she was talking about that. I was like, ugh. Like, why were you dropping? Like, were you on your period or something? Like, it's a little weird. I don't know.
What?
I did. Don't act. I was going through a weird. Don't act, King. When I first heard that story, I was going.
Bitches can get sloppy wet sitting on your lap. You fucking asshole.
I was on a binger that time. When
Okay,
that story happened,
keep going.
Okay. So the context for that was that I was on the phone with my girlfriend, Liquid Grace, and she had broken up with me, and we were reconciling. So I was like 3 hours into a call, right? And I'm like trying to like fix things with her, and then I told her in passing, I'm like, oh yeah, Ava, Lynx, Ruby, like 2 other girls want to do the stream with me, Low or whatever. And she's like, oh yeah, go do that. And I'm like, oh shit, because the whole thing was like because people forget there was the whole like Chicago collab Thigh-gate, but there was the Thigh-gate in Dallas, which was bullshit because that was also consensual. But that was like just like on our karaoke date night, and I'm like, okay, well, what's one excuse that was on stream that I can mention where they could probably like roast me about it, but like there's enough plausible deniability to where like it would be a satisfactory answer. So that's what I came up with within like 10 seconds.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that. He assumed in his twisted mind he wanted it using whatever mental gymnastics he could do to touch her in her sleep 2 nights running on. Second night she woke up during it. Also, keep in mind she had what they call a outcry witness, someone she disclosed the touching to immediately. She texted Montero to tell him the morning of the stream before she confronted him, and that the text was never used by her as evident. Montero only disclosed that recently, so it's not like she did that only to use as evident, as she was never.
Well, why didn't okay. If that's true, then why didn't you just mention that also like that same day?
I see. Here's the thing, because the Montero stuff wasn't even a thing until like 2 months ago, and like me and Damius were obsessed about it because we thought there were maybe like something damning or something more to it.
But you and Damius talk about.
Yeah,
no, I remember that a couple months ago.
Yeah. Me and Damius were talking because Damius wanted me to go grab it, and Montero wouldn't release it, and Montero felt like really. I don't know how to explain it. Montero felt like it was one big nothing burger, which kind of turns out to be one big nothing burger. But it was like, well, why talk about it? Why bring it up? Like after almost a year now since then. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It was just fucking weird. And this makes the whole thing even more disgusting and creepy that he did it twice in a row. Girls do blame themselves when these things happen and try to ignore it happen, like where
He
Grace had
sounds like such a feminist there.
tried to be back to normal when friends with him, and of course he's now used that as evidence it was consensual. Damn, that's
Well,
pretty-
okay,
ahead.
but what if your sister hung out with the guy that did something after I don't know if that's like that sounds super bad, but like seriously, come on. What the fuck? So
He's right. Yeah, you'd be pissed about it. It wouldn't happen again if it were to be
and
something
it was her
that
dad that was
happened.
okay with it
Yeah,
too.
so it wouldn't be.
No,
that
I only
situation.
wanted you to read that because it's like the most like it is like a distillation of like the most retarded way you could view it.
Yeah.
Not even Ben would say that, and Ben would be like the first person to be like, "You're a fucking rapist." He even he wouldn't say that, and he wants to kill me.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Ben does want to kill you. I'm not gonna
So I
deny
love
that.
ZXV. This nigga's retarded as hell. I love it.
Well, this is DXV. Apparently, DXV mean comment how Lala got me banned from kicks at DorkTube.
How could I get him kicked? I don't even have what?
I don't know. You want to watch? Let's watch this video.
Wait, can you send the link? I'm gonna join on my computer.
All right, got you. It's gamer share. Gaming, do you fall asleep?
No, I'm still here.
Okay, you guys have morning. Oh boy.
You can say stuff, gamer. It's just, you could if you're just a little more on point or tightened up your derail or detours. If you just tighten.
Well,
up,
what can I
okay.
say without you jumping down my throat?
Well, fucking put it in, baby. I'll tell you if it hurts. Okay, I don't know.
Oh.
All right.
ZSV is still so yes, he is. Okay, let's watch this video.
It's gonna be clean, but then again, that's gross. Did you ever touch Ben thinking it was Grace and Ben? No. I will say this. I'm not going to say the other part of what happened that night, but when we did share a bed together in Chicago, it was Ben like here, Grace in the middle, and then me on the right. And Ben had a thing where he had to be touching his elbow on her shoulder or her like upper back the entire night, no matter what. Strange. It's like he wanted to know if she was like moving, like if we were going to do something together while he was asleep. Strange. So I don't know if that was comfortable for her, but she just literally was on her side, just staring at me kind of like this, and just not moving at all. She could only move her feet. Strange. Who's the worst chatter? By far ZXV, because he docks me all the time, and he just says like, let's say Eduardo Furtado.
Yeah, like Nelly.
Grace molester. What it's like, okay, dude, like what? If you knew my address, you'd just start spamming my address. It's like, why even do that? And then when I didn't have mod, he would ban me for 10 seconds at a time every time I sent something. He'll see ya just because he's jealous of me.
I was talking chat, but saw Lala seating and kept dog challenge being.
Also, look, why would Kevin be a mod if Grace really cared about ZXV? It's tough. Well, it's kind of this is like really boy, but like there was a thing where Grace looked up like her kick leaderboard, and Applebread4, the guy who's always spamming in her chat. She's like, wait, and he was number 1. She's like, who's Applebread? I'm like, oh my god, imagine that insult, like just blowing his brains out right there. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, that would
happen. That's funny, but yeah, keep playing it.
Wait, real quick. How did Cap get mod anyway? Was it from you or was it to Grace?
I don't know. I think he probably got mod when they collabed in Dallas. I have no idea.
And/or does
his what's interesting about Kevin is that Kevin doesn't bother watching their streams in the slightest bit, but he will go in the chat just to fuck with people in the Discord.
Yeah, I can see him do that.
Also, wait, Sunny Waffle says nice distraction, Lalo. Lalo modded him. Why don't you call in? I thought you had all the smoke. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then real quick, why is nobody bringing up what Lalo originally brought up in that statement where he brought up how Ben might sleep, like almost keeping an arm over her or like push to see if she gets up to get a glass of water because Lord forbid anything, could happen.
Well, okay. To be fair,
that was a real thing, Lalo.
I'm pretty sure they do that anyway, but it was still kind of curious because I'm like, because in my head I'm like, okay, well, like, because in my head I'm saying, well, because I've never seen anybody sleep like that where he's got like his fucking elbow on her shoulder blade. I don't know, whatever. Who cares?
Sure. We'll let that one keep going.
Well, they're an incest.
No, he didn't word it
couple.
weird.
What do you expect?
I know. Okay, aside from the no incest, whatever. It's still pretty weird. I don't know. I would never do that because like if I'm sleeping with a woman and she's not related to me, I would just be like, okay, like over here. You know what I mean? I don't know. Who cares?
Probably he's trying to take control. Make sure she don't.
I know that. Yeah, no shit.
That's
okay,
obviously what we're getting at. Game of reckless speculation. Have some fucking decorum.
All right, play it. They reported my responses.
Damn.
Got my Suffer. I didn't even do it. Here are those chats. Okay.
Sponge, that could happen. I do have an excuse to even go there. So don't get it.
Oh,
get
whoa.
F
TTS,
slur.
brother. Got him. Yeah, of course he got banned for saying F slur. Yeah, he's threatening to kill him now. Okay, well.
Oh.
Why is he crying again?
Because I guess you banning him or something. I
Good.
don't know.
Good. Yeah. Ban him. Every time you get the chance, ban him. Fuck him.
Can also
Sento's
ban
down.
drunk driver as well because he's.
Oh, back to this. Yeah, drunk driver.
You don't know any idea. He makes
he
a
sent
million.
What?
Drunk driver makes millions of alt accounts to fucking harass me.
Let's
on my
be
stream.
realistic.
And then he's
Okay.
making alt Discord accounts to get in my Discord.
Waiting for
to
the
try
weekend
and
to be going
post
backyard wrestling.
shitty
You'll buy me an iPhone,
toilet
kiss my feet.
pics.
Absolutely.
Okay, look.
Yeah,
In
you're
all
both guys,
seriousness,
JP.
you could just spend 5 seconds banning him, and it would take him
I
2 minutes to
ban
make a new
every
account.
single one account, but there's always.
Well, then
a
maybe
new
stop
one.
caring after a
I
certain
ban
point.
one, there's a new one. I ban one, there's a new one.
Look at drunk
I ban
driver's
one,
comment
there's a
right
new
there,
one.
okay,
gamer.
baby, hold on.
Look at it in real life. Look at it, drunk driver's comment on the screen, like on the actual in the past. Look how nice of a guy he is, dude. And you just
No,
you don't understand.
gamer. Come on. You need to grow thicker skin. I mean, the Thorpes are known for incest. I'm sure they've gotten the same thing happen to them 20-fold. And what they do is they just pretend like they don't exist and they give up after a certain point. You keep giving a bitch fit, which is why he keeps doing it. So
I
maybe
ban
just
every single one.
that's the
account.
problem.
Yeah.
Don't ban him. Actually, don't ban him.
I don't even ban.
While he says blinging slurs or M words or N towers in my chat. I don't
N towers don't get you
tolerate
banned.
that. I don't tolerate it.
Well, then keep bitching about it because that's not going to happen.
Oh, keep bitching about it. Shall I?
You
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, gamer.
Suffer, gamer.
Gamer.
Oh, why you suffer?
You're basically turning into driver's personal locale by
Yeah,
letting
it's pretty obvious.
He's turning you into his personal locale.
Oh,
because you
turning me
make
into his personal locale, is he?
Well, I mean, he already turned you.
Gamer. Yeah, like the way you're talking, gamer. Like we're not trying to be assholes.
Well, am I gonna have a Wings of Redemption problem where Wings has got?
I don't
this
like the
guy
way you talk.
making
Like
I mean, you
it
broke the
more
keyboard
battle
already,
around
didn't you?
him. Well, broke this keyboard or whatever. The keyboard's broken. End of. It's been broken for years or months. I don't
Millions of
know.
keyboards, millions of alts.
Oh,
But
who else
like
breaks
gamer,
keyboards?
but gamer, that's what we're kind of get at. Like you let
I
it.
ain't the only one on here that destroys things when they're mad. There's millions of other peoples that do that.
I don't.
Yeah,
Okay, we're getting
you're
sidetracked. We're getting sidetracked. Mute gamer. Let's just play the video.
You weigh, how tall are you? How much? How old are you? Like if you're gonna be talking shit, I don't know. Maybe you're 6'4", 200 pounds, and you're 28. Okay, I have no idea. Shorter and fatter than Miss Deadman. All I have to do is sit on your F-slur face and shit on you like G mommy. Okay, you're funny. All right. Is EXP allowed to talk to Lala like that? I mean, I don't think Kevin can ban him, and Grace refuses to ban
I hate it
because
when
he
that
like sometimes
motherfucker
will
did
like gas her up. Maybe.
Who farts on their dog like that, dude? I would have.
Oh yeah. That was fucking
No, yeah,
gay.
fuck CXV. If you see him in chat and you're a mod, ban him on site, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, self a bitch.
Eduardo is a pedophile.
And eventually people start calling him a pedophile. I don't know why, but they start calling him a pedophile.
Nice.
Oh yeah. That's why people called you a pedophile. That whole conversation with the two.
That was
kids.
funny. I don't care.
I mean, we went through. You even came up and explained like your whole segment, your whole side about that. So like that's already like kind of, past tense.
Yeah.
It's not really much we're gonna do about that now. Whatever. Everybody here gets called. Well, not everybody, I guess. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna watch Kino Casino cover your ass during this whole Dropgate situation?
Oh God.
All right, gentlemen, I got to rock and roll. You guys have a great rest of your day. Fucking A.
Here we go,
All right.
TK.
Yeah, have a good.
But it's like before we
There
move
goes
forward.
there goes King.
So like in all seriousness, getting to brass tacks, Lala, do you think that, again, back to this whole situation, back to everything, do you think you're going to be streaming more often? Do you see yourself?
Oh yeah.
streaming more?
Well, see, here's the thing, right? I will get bored. Trust me. Okay. My excuse the past couple months has been that the bars are dead during the summer because this is a college town in Tucson. So, I mean, the school starts, I think the 20, well, what is it? The 24th, something like that. So, yeah, no. So like starting next weekend, it's going to be balls to the wall. Both of my sisters are going to the same college. So I really don't have any excuse. And they said they were going to wingman me next weekend. So we're going to actually make it happen. And I won't have to do it solo. So it's good. And also, they know about the channel. They know I was in Vegas. They don't give a fuck. So we're good. We're rocking and rolling. If I don't make it happen, that's on me.
Vegas, and they were concerned about you, I guess.
They barely care anymore now.
Yeah, let me ask about that. The whole situation with your family and your friends with the gray stuff. I guess they're probably kind of happy that you're not interacting with them anymore. I can imagine they're gonna probably be happy.
No, they really don't give a fuck at all. They were just like worried about like, oh, are you gonna lose this? I'm like, nah, nothing really happened with the college and all that. And they're like, oh, well, okay, well, you're an idiot for that. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, obviously. Everybody I've ever talked to, like my friends, and literally every single person that said she's not worth it. Like, what the fuck, you could do better. Now, that okay, they're probably right, but that's why I'm gonna do my own thing.
They've been right all along. All your
I know that. I know. I just
They've
wanted
been
to. I was having fun with it for a while. Look, okay, whatever. Who cares? So now I'm gonna have to start cooking on my own, and we're gonna make it happen.
Yeah,
they won't have a problem with
on your own. Make it happen. You can do a
yeah.
lot better. Fuck the Thorpes.
All right, well. But see, okay, so my mentality is different from literally everybody else. Where like Ruby only really cares about them. Like her content's fucking trash without them. Whereas with me, I'm not going to bother e-logging them. What am I going to be like? Oh, on my YouTube channel, oh, there's a video about this gubernatorial candidate. Oh, Donald Trump tariff. And then the third video will be like, Grace Thorpe embarrassed by stupid simp OPC Don. Like, no, I'm not going to bother doing that. So I think we're going to be fine. So the closest thing you're going to get to Thorpe e-logging will be the like me doing just like like solo selfie streams, just like bullshitting. But
nobody gives a fuck about your social selfie ass stream ass wannabe ass nigga. What's up?
Oh god,
why is this guy?
Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy.
And saying
What's
the
up?
N words.
Who
are you? Who are you? Who are you?
I'm 300 glow.
Did the Thorpe send you over here to fuck with us?
No, your mom sent me here.
Oh my god. All right, great.
Because you're literally coming on this panel.
All right. So we got the gist of the content. You got the $300. I think we had a great stream here. It is 1:30, so we are going to, at least me and Casper
and now he leaves his chair and goes to the kitchen.
Well, I was gonna say like I didn't get to.
That was ass. Never had that guy on. Holy shit.
Well, this is probably a good spot to end because I am.
Yeah.
It's 4:23. I am on the verge of passing the buck out.
Yeah, you're East Coast. That's fine.
Gamer, do you want to stream or you just or not?
No, I got my mum picking me up in a couple of hours or something.
Great.
Well, I guess I can end the stream here so I can go to sleep. I have to wake
Yeah,
up.
no, good stream.
Right, good night,
You're good as a mod because you won't interrupt.
See you later.
Great. All right. Shout out Drunk Driver though. Okay, see you guys. Bye.
You're something now though. Give it a good one. All right, that's a couple hour streamer gamer. Pocket perfect stream. Go live. Yeah, Lala, go live if you want. My ass is fuck. Lala, go live. Go live. Go live, Lala. Use W. I am going to now finally get some sleep. I do need my sleep. Sleep is so salt, verbo, and physical. Yes, we know. All right, I'm going to finally end this stream. I need to get my sleep. I have to be up in probably less than 2 hours because I'm a workaholic. I didn't make my money. Thanks everybody for watching. Till next time. God bless.